something dark side. Something complete. You sold the Cobalt. I thought that was the only one that worked good, dude. Why would you sell something that worked good? Are you one of those crazies that does things crazy? Got my Rig 700s, so yay. Don't worry. I'm doing the wireless thing today, just for fun. What is up, Sam? How are you? There we go. Yeah, so this way at least I'll stop clickety-clacking nearly as muchity-butchity. Yeah. So what's up, kids? Sitting here. It's a Monday. Did you win yet? Bro, the giveaway goes until Friday night. I'll announce the winner on Monday. So, you have a chance. Did you do it the right way, Scully? Did you go up there and actually get in there and make sure that your subscriptions are public so that I can check them? That's the biggest thing. Last time, like, there was 250 people that got into it last time, and less than 70 of them had their subscriptions public. And if you don't have your subscriptions public, guess what? I can't tell if you're subscribed or not. So far, there's 105 people that have a chance. Yeah, you got to understand that I can see if you're subscribed or not. So. I wonder if this works. I was hoping this worked as a back and forward button using a wireless keyboard. It does. It has a back button, but it doesn't have a forward button. Fuck. By the way, I might cuss a little bit. If I cuss, you'll be alright. Decided to stop using the mouse and keyboard while I'm sitting here because, you know, it gets a little loud. But how you guys doing this wonderful Monday morning? Yeah, that's way too fast. Way too fast. Way too fast. There we go. Which is funny. Many don't see it. Many don't believe. Many believe that fish belong in the sea. How are you guys? Andrew is present. Phil is present. 20 people are present. Notice we got another member, so keep that in mind. Members are getting into special giveaways, and somebody mentioned that I should give away the binary, or the CMC single stage AR trigger I bought. I may wind up doing that. So that's $100 trigger that I may give away. All just depends. Depends on how you guys do. Because if I do a $100 trigger pack, then only one winner. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, feeling a little better than I did the other day. Also, I noticed that if I just wear my hoodie, it gives me just enough cushion behind my back that it actually doesn't hurt nearly as bad. It doesn't feel great, but it's not nearly as bad. Also, the hole in my foot is much smaller. And now there's only one. So, except for bed rest. Love bed rest. But, yeah. If you entered in, I hope you guys win. Like I said, there's only going to be one. For the blacksmith safe, I'm good at words. There's only going to be one winner for the blacksmith safe, and then there's going to be 3 member winners, or I might just give away the trigger and something else. We'll see what happens. Yep, I saw that. You said you sold it, and then I asked you why'd you sell it. I thought you said that was the only one that ran. And then members at $2 level get entered in for your stuff. Yeah, man, glad you're feeling better. Oops, shit, don't open things in the background. Thank you, Glock. I saw your new video where you're dual wielding. Although, I could have swore that you were dual wielding. You said you were dual wielding Glocks, but I guess on my phone it looked too small. But let me double check that, because I might have just been wrong. What the hell? Oh, okay, you just got some... What's the red on your Glock, dude? I'm not zooming in anymore. But I did like it. You didn't hear that part. No problem, dude. Steven says, hello. Yes, I did. Great. Did I ask why I sold it? Yeah. I said, why'd you sell it? I thought you said that was the only one of yours that actually ran good. And then you said, you sold it again. You're not listening. You have the attention span of a, hey, look, there's stuff on top of my dresser. But anyway, yeah. If you haven't, go to the main page here. If you're on the phone, just click on my name. Go to the community tab. It has the link to the video, or just go to the newest video under the video section. You know how YouTube works, unless this is your first time on the internet. It's my first YouTube video. And then when you click on that, it will then allow you to enter to win. So you have to like and comment on it and be subscribed with live public notification. So I have to be able to see that you're subscribed. If I can't see that you're subscribed, guess what? You ain't winning shit. But other than that, yeah. I'm waiting for an answer back on that Mustang we talked about last live stream. The one, it's up in New York. It's got a Roush supercharger, Roush everything on it, and it kind of looks really interesting to me. So we'll have to see what happens. $8,000 for a Roush supercharged Mustang is a pretty good price. I mean, it's a new Edge. It's a 2001, but still, as long as it's not too rusty. I sent the guy a message. I have not heard back from him yet. Do members have to, or is it automatic? Nope. Since you're a member, it's automatic. First Friday of the month, that first live stream, I draw winners for that stuff. I just need to know what you guys want to do, because there's only 21 members right now. So it's either going to be 3 gift cards again, or I'm going to give away the CMC trigger. So I need to know what you guys want to do. If you guys want me to do that, then we'll see what happens, because I can only have 1 trigger giveaway. And if you guys want the gift cards, that's fine. And then I will give away the trigger to just somebody on the random live stream. You traded it to a buddy for a car that runs a series higher than that one did. Okay, well, that makes sense. That's always a good reason to do something. I'm going to check on this. I sent the guy a message on the Mustang. I want to see if he answered me back yet. Says I got a new message, so. Oh, boy. Hello. So I bought a wireless keyboard thing, and for some reason it is going apeshit today. The transceiver. I think it's because I have 2 other ones. I have one for my Riggs headphones, which you can see up there, and then I also have one for my mouse, and they're competing with each other, which is interesting because it's causing me to open a lot of tabs I don't intend to. Yay. I'm all technology and stuff. Oh, it would help if I stopped hitting the wrong button. God damn it, this boy's stupid. Trigger. Well, you're number 1. We'll ask more members as they come in. So I'll take a poll today. Let me actually set up a sticky note. I can't type without looking. Sorry. There we go. Well, let's add a new note. There we go. Members or not. We'll call it that. So what's up, all you new people? What's going on? You just picked up your most expensive gun today. You still shake when you pick it up. You got the 220 Legion, 10 millimeter, single action only. Any tips? Steven, you're not going to like this tip, but it's a dead straight, completely 100% tip that I do whenever I buy something expensive and I'm worried about it. Drop it, throw it, chuck it, put a scratch in it. Grab your keys and scratch it somewhere. It sounds like the craziest thing in the world, but when I bought my Mustang GT, you know, $34,000 back in 14 was a lot for a Mustang. While they were detailing it to give it to me, I literally took a key and scratched the rear quarter panel. You need to go ahead and take the Mystique and the curse off, is what I call it. I call that the new curse. So the fact that it's still brand new and doesn't have anything with it, don't shake, scratch it, literally. If you remember, you would have seen I put up the Palmetto Rock video. That's going up next week. And I literally just drop it on the ground while I'm trying to set up the camera. I really don't care. Guns are ballistic tools, dude. Yeah, it's gonna hurt to do it, but it's better to do it now than have it scratched 5 years from now and you're freaking the hell out. It's a good gun though. The 220 Legion, single action only. Just make sure that your I wondered why I wasn't moving. Just make sure that your sights are on. The only problem I ever had with those. Justin, what's up, Sonny? What is the world doing with you today? Using one of those cheap Amazon keyboards. I can use it when it's farther away so you don't hear me. Oh, that's funny. I should make sure to be doing that. Okay, don't do that. But yeah. Saying what's up to all my people's Worcestershire sauce. You just got here. What are y'all talking about? Guns. Because this is a gun channel, Worcestershire. I'm a gun review channel, primarily. But I also do tech. I do cars. I do Toyotas. And yes, my 4090 is gone. I sold it and replaced it with a card that has yet to be revealed. You're booking flights now. You got an excuse to not do it. What? Why? You found some plexiglass. Good job, Andrew. Where are you going? You're going somewhere, Justin? I can't remember where you said you're going. But yeah. When Ocean Dude gets in here, maybe I'll swing by his place because I got to drive the old folks up to Jersey for a cruise. That's right. Because they don't want to leave their car in Jersey for a week and can't really blame them. So I'm going to actually drive my old folks up to Jersey so they can get on a boat. Hopefully there won't be too many dead bodies in the water in Jersey. Hi from Russia? What you talking about? Talking about all kinds of stuff, Mr. Man. Guns, cars, tech, life in general. We've talked about things as simple as mayonnaise, and we've talked about things as complicated as self-deletion. So we're kind of here to do it all, my friend. Just throw some questions, hit the like if you want to. Also, keep in mind that when you're watching me, that you don't know where I'm going because I don't know where I'm going. So you may ask me something and you may get an answer you aren't expecting. Or you might get the answer you're expecting just delivered in a dumb way. So we'll see what happens. Joe, you need money. You're going into debt building and running these cars. I got a tip for you, man. Win some races. Stop building cars if you're not winning races. You're going from Florida to Hawaii for boy's second birthday and to tell the fam. Oh shoot! You put that out in the world, man. Good for you though. Congratulations. Do I have a good holster recommendation for the P320 X5 Legion? Not really. I carry mine when I'm at the store. I carry mine in a modified Blackhawk holster that I rip the trigger retention out of, so it just uses the light retention. And then when I'm at the range, if I need to carry it like tucked up against my body, I have a SIG 226 leather holster that I use that it fits in pretty good. I think it's a universal holster, but somebody wrote 226 on the back of it, and that's why I took it. You'll find something that works for you. Leaving till the end of the month. Nice. What do I think about situation about war in Ukraine? Is it going to finish and when? No clue, my man. Unfortunately, one thing you won't see me do is because I'm not from Ukraine, I'm not from Russia originally, I don't have any peoples there in either place. I'm not in a position to really put like my feelings out there. I hope it ends soon. I think it's stupid that people are fighting over land. I hope that both sides can just take a minute and realize that war is freaking dumb. Just work together. We're never going to get to Starfleet if we keep fighting each other. Season doesn't start for 2 months. No. That's why they invented street racing, son. You need to go out and take that G-body we told you to buy, put a 632-inch Butler big block Chevy in there with an 871 blower, put a spool in the back with some 16-inch wide slicks, and yeah, you should be able to make some money. Either that or become a prostitute. I can only give you so many tips, man. It's up to you to make up the difference. Yeah, so I'm going to get my buddy to order me the 226 single action Legion with the optic already on it. So that's what I'm working on right now. Trying to get him to order me what I want. trying to use my thumb to do things. Thumb. I got a big thumb. Why do you say it like that? Shh. It's fine. It's fine, sweetie. Where the fuck did my... There it is. Let's see. Looks like my boss is looking at getting a new Colt Defender. Let's see. Slick that shiz. Yep. Kind of odd, but if Biden wins, do you think there's a good chance of our next civil war or revolution? Nope. It will take a lot more than a dumbass getting elected and reelected into the presidency for us to actually have a real civil war of any type. Because the problem is you'd have Washington, D.C. against 49 other states. So it would be a short war. I can tell you that much for a fact. Front kickstand. Ooh, I should get those. I need those. I'm not going to get those today, though. We'll get them soon. God damn, when is the EPS coming back in stock? So I've been looking for the MAC through a distributor, the Mac double stack 1911 and 9mm. Can't find one, so I think I'm going to get the Night Stalker 9mm single stack with the threaded barrel. Yeah, the double stack, you keep saying coming soon. The Night Stalker double stack, keep saying new. But the availability is short. I think what's happening is they're going to the distributors like the reps, and each rep is calling out to their guys and just selling them directly, which does happen. God damn, that's a beautiful gun. I mean, I already have the SIG 226 Elite, but man, the Legion single action only with the RXP, so it's already optics cut with the Romeo 1 Pro on top of it. Most races are pretty sad. You'd be surprised. Take your boys and go make money. Now you're going to have to find one. Oh, I have 2 different ways of adjusting my volume. Oh, shit. You talking to me or Jimmini? He's talking to you, bud. He's like, bro, you should definitely be out there just shifting gears and racing your shiz. Little bit of a heads up, my double 320 does not work as planned. The recoil makes the mags break, so I'm going to have to find a better way to put them together. I'm thinking I might JB weld them or just run a couple of screws through them and missing the place where the springs go into the base plates and then snap them back together. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see what happens. It's going to be stupid, whatever I come up with, but it's going to be glorious. But yeah, the recoil is shattering the tape. I tried masking tape, packing tape, electric tape. It's just too much pressure and it just makes them go all wonky. So yeah, the crazy ass double fire does not work. Can't go double gangsta yet, but I will at some point. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, kids. We're going to get going there. Oh, 17 minutes in. Anyways, Justin, Glock already gave me his opinion. Do I give away the CMC single stage trigger or do I give away some gift cards to you members? I need your opinion. I'm taking a poll. Which way do I do? Civil war you hearing about is not going to happen overnight like people think, and if it gets close, they will shut down the show souls and stuff and make people panic without phones working correct. Yeah, so here's the thing. There are tons of things that are federally controlled, and if this becomes a rebellion of the people versus the federal government will literally just shut down, and then, yeah. And then you also have to determine whether or not you're going to actually get military presence to fight on American soil against Americans. You're going to get a lot of retards that are going to be willing to shoot each other over stupid shit, which is ironic because we want to keep our rights and everything, and we'd be getting shot for wanting to keep our gun rights, thus proving that we need to keep our gun rights. You're going to disappear for a second. Ooh, I like magic tricks. Let me know when the rabbit comes back too. Where is it? I'm an old lady now. I've gotten back into eating these sugar-free Werthers. They give me something to do so I don't just eat snacks, because all I want to do when I sit here is eat snacks. So you won't hear the clickety-clack, but you'll hear in my face hole. I want to go half gangster and get a 45-degree red dot on your high point so you're not full sideways. Dagger Defense has one for like $60. Nope. Glock. Oh, that's right. You don't have the high. If you had the yeet cannon. So what I've done on a gun is I've taken two 45 degrees, so it puts an offset 90. So literally, you can use the red dot in the gangster hold, and it sits this far off the gun. It was hilarious. I did it to a Taurus PT92, and I'm thinking about actually doing one to see whether or not it can be accurate. I mean, it can be accurate as long as you get the mounts tightened down hard enough. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try that. I stayed up till 7 o'clock this morning watching react videos for music. I just like when people watch different genres. So like all the like rappers listen to country music for the first time, or heavy metal music, or country artist listens to hip hop for the first time. I just love watching their faces go blank when they actually get impressed by something. It's hilarious. Louis Vuitton. They have 45-degree mounts pretty cheap on Amazon. That is true too. You can go to Amazon and get just about anything. I don't know if I'd trust them though. A lot of those are like a really cheap aluminum. And when they're made out of cheap aluminum, see, if you were smart, you'd be reading my screen right now. $12 for some double 90s, double 45s. I'd do it. DB, what is up, good sir? How you doing today? Sorry, you're a little far away from my monitor, so I'm turning, then coming back, and everybody's like, oh, look at him, he's reading. Yeah, reading, dude. I love it. It's my favorite thing to do with words. See if I do this way. Oh yeah, if I do it this way. Because I don't need to see my own face, right? Who the hell needs to see that shit? Yay! Also, Spring got back to me. They're like, since I was using a modified American flag, they thought that I was trying to use an image that wasn't legal. So they can go fuck themselves. Justin, you didn't answer my question though, bro. Should I give away the trigger to a member, or should I give away the trigger to a regular subscriber and give out more gift cards? Oh, shit. You started typing right when I started mentioning it. That's a tough one. You're quarter the way to a trigger when it's on sale, and if I win again, you'd be halfway. You side with Glock fanboy. You were in special classes in school, so you're going to stick with working with your hands. Okay. Oh, that sounds like an interesting way to live your life. Did I say to a mod? I meant to members. You could use an Apex for your Glock. Sorry, bud. If I decide to give out a trigger, you're entered in for that. If I give whatever I give out to a subscriber, you're more than welcome to win. I might do a thank you for my mods. We'll see. We got to grow the channel more, though. You got to keep in mind I've still only get not that much, so. And with the ammo prices going up, I want to do as many giveaways as I can every month, and we will definitely grow that for people that are coming in and joining the channel. But yeah, we'll have to take it as slowly as necessary. As fast as we can, as slow as we know. You're semi-grown now. Ooh, I think you took too many Viagra then. Justin says the trigger. You're number 2 for the trigger, so I guess we'll have to see what happens. Says it was supposed to be delivered today. It hasn't showed up yet. Or it got delivered and I just haven't seen it yet. It's probably sitting out in my mailbox. Quick, if you know where I live, you can come over and steal a trigger from my mailbox. Although it was delivered UPS. Or was it FedEx? Hold on a second. It says my package was delivered at 6:08. That's why. I'll get it later. Ah, they took a nice picture. Hello all, and yes, I mean you. What's up, Michael? How you doing today? Having fun today? So perusing some of my guys here. Some of the guys that I watch on a routine basis, and guys like Honest Outlaw, he got his hand on some fun stuff. He's got the Descent Mark GS, the 16-inch 9mm. I love the also, he seems to be really in love with his Sand Viper, which is kind of funny. Ooh. Oh, somebody DFB TV's building a no budget AK. That ought to be good. Haha, go figured they hit it. No, it's literally sitting on my front steps. I got this raised promotion check burning something fierce in your pocket. You can donate it to me. Got another accidental discharge. Better be sending you that ad revenue. Why would they pay me because you had an accidental discharge? Such is my boy. Check out SKPIZ guns. Okay, hold on a second. SK. I can't type. You mean skips? Hyperion from Hell. Ooh. He's got the DVG Tactical. Nice. I'll check him out later. He's got some crazy stuff. A lot of them do. Heading to the motorcycle dealership tomorrow morning. Any tips not to get reamed by the finance guy? Yeah, Glock, what you need to realize is that they have the ability to maintain like 2 points. So if you can get external financing, get your own external financing. If you can't, just make sure that they are giving you the best possible rate. So if they're telling you 9%, for example, they probably got a 6% callback. If you have the ability to wait and get a different bank to lend you the money, you'll save money that way. No, not an ND, an ad. Yep, I remember. The English. Grayson says he entered. Good for you, dude. Hope you win. Got booted to watch ads 2 times already. That better be sending you ad revenue. Stop hitting your refresh button. Also, you shouldn't be getting booted to watch ad. It should just be allowing you to leave your thing up. If you're watching on a phone, turn it this way so it's vertical so that the ad can just play up on the screen. You'll still see all the chats. Don't buy. It's lol. Ha 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 ha. Get finance before you go. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you want to see what they can do for you, that's fine, but have a backup plan. Like my old man, when he bought his last couple of cars, he basically got his own financing done, and he saved thousands of dollars by just using USAA to go ahead and pay for it, the car. Sorry. But yeah, in finance, they're going to try to talk you into Gap. Don't get Gap. Your insurance will cover you. Most insurance companies will cover new vehicles and motorcycles for the first year, full coverage. You're at an auto shop. Sorry, Grayson. Hope everything's going good. Your thing is up. Call your bank. Get pre-approval. Yeah, pretty much. Mason, what's going on? But yeah, also, here's what I always tell people is if they offer you a longer term at a lower rate, you're not actually saving money. Go with the shorter term. If you're talking like a 1 point difference, but it's like a year shorter, you're going to save a lot more money. Sadly, you don't have time to check with banks during vacation for tomorrow, but your bank only does business loans. Oh, well, then you need another bank. Just make sure that they're not pushing you. They will get multiple callbacks from multiple lenders. So basically figure out which one's going to give you the best one. They're not getting only one callback. If you're getting approved for financing on a vehicle, you're getting 2 to 3 callbacks. They're going to go with the one that allows them to retain the best interest rates. So just make sure that they aren't just giving you one. Oh, Grayson's the one working on the cars. Nice. Yeah, you're actually on a laptop. He returned it. Did not tech boot me, but you could not see the chat. That's weird that that happened. Get a credit union. Yep. They can hold 2 points legally. Yep. That's what I was saying. Some may still be open. Try call any that's open. You're in Florida. Call if you're anywhere near USAA. Call USAA. Do you have any military family members that can get you into USAA? Their rates aren't the best, but they are pretty damn lenient with giving out money. Here's the big trick though: USAA is not a credit union; it's actually a bank. They also don't call themselves a credit union; they're just USAA Bank. Oh, there it goes. So yeah, if you got anybody that can get you into either USAA or Navy Federal, see if you got any family members that can get you in there. Should I share your safe vid? It's up to you, Grayson, if you want to. It just means more people will get entered in to win it. It doesn't matter to me. Your bank sends you things for pre-approval for car loans all the time. Yep. Also, Justin, download Credit Karma on your phone, and it will allow you to just automatically. It has a browsing feature for auto loans that do soft credit pulls, so it's not a hard credit pull, so it doesn't affect your credit. So you can do that and see if anybody will pre-approve you without having to go to a bank. That's one thing too. You were looking at a 97 F-150 V8 last night. You almost grabbed it. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back on that Mustang, DB. The Roush supercharged one apparently was done by the factory. Had the supercharger rebuilt last year. Clutch and slave cylinder were all replaced last year, so it's got some chances of actually being a somewhat decent car. And for $8,000, I'm willing to take the chance. He's seen my message. Thing about Facebook, it tells you when somebody sees your message, but he has not answered me back, but I wouldn't mind it. What's the best album of all time in your opinion, mate? My grandmother's photo album, because it had all the whole family in it, that one time when we got to meet and have dinner together as a group. But if you're talking about music, probably Thriller, Michael Jackson. Tell him you want the out the door price. Telling them you want the out the door price isn't really going to help you much, DB. One thing you need to do is double check that they aren't double charging you for shipping. Window sticker, the Monroney sticker, should include destination on it, even for motorcycles. But you'll also notice that when you go into financing, a lot of times they'll use the sticker price and then they'll add shipping in as well. Tell them to fuck off. That's literally free money for the dealership because they're double charging you for the shipping. Now, here's the thing. The destination charge on the sticker isn't always what they actually pay for shipping. A lot of times it is a little more expensive because they're usually trucking these things or training them across the country. But when it says MSRP, or if they go, here's the price of the car, here's your prep and shipping and all this stuff, sign here, bottom copy's yours. Yeah, make sure that they aren't double charging you for delivery. So destination charge and what they'll call shipping and handling charges or shipping charges or prep charges, that's all bullshit that the dealership makes up. Don't be afraid to walk. It's a motorcycle. They're pretty easy to get anywhere. Crypto, what's going on, dude? Got a question for you. 2 people have already answered it. For the members giveaway, do I give away the CMC trigger that I picked up, the 2.5 pound AR trigger, or do I give away gift cards? I'm taking a poll. Pro tip. Yeah, I was in car sales for 20 years as well. But yeah, I mean, seeing the out the door nowadays doesn't mean as much as it used to. My eyes might be far apart, Airgun, but not nearly as far apart as your 2 brain cells that are rattling around inside your head. Do you really think that that kind of shit's going to fly? Get fucked. What gift card though? The 3 I gave away last time was just I let you pick someplace. Justin got a Palmetto State, and a couple other people took Amazon. Out the door only matters if you're paying all cash, or if you're getting 0% financing. If you're getting 0% financing, the out the door is something. What's up, Brady? How's it going, dude? But yeah, give away a Mitchell. You guys would definitely have to step up big time if you want me to give away the Mitchell 1911. Also, I'd have to ship it to an FFL, so I don't know if I'll be doing that. But I might actually might be able to give away a gun. We'll see what happens. What's going on, Sykes? Paid sticker price, felt stupid. COVID did that to everybody, okay? You're going to pay sticker price. There's no rebates really anymore. There's no incentives for that shit. All you can do is just try to get your payments to a reasonable number. Sticker price is just what it is. Here's the thing. cars and homes are one of the only things where we're expecting to pay less than what it says on the outside of the box, which doesn't make a lot of sense. I can't go to Target and ask them to sell me a candy bar for half price. DB, man, you are out of it, bro. In the current market, anybody not willing to pay sticker gets broomed, dude. I was hanging out at my buddy's. Yeah, you can price match, but again, that's the only place where you're going to get screwed because you're going to go on to the internet and you're going to see all this stuff. Like I said, I was a finance manager for 10 years, bro. Price match is bullshit because we all use the same manufacturing pricing, so we all get our cars for the same price. There's no real price match, dude. Somebody may be willing to take a couple of $100 off, but again, it's not right. Redneck says, sorry I missed Monday. You went with your dad to get another revolver from Bass Pro. He got a Smith & Wesson 642. No key lock to carry. We had to wait there for like 4 hours. Shit. Do I think a 30-30 lever gun is a little big for me? You say you're 13, so it's kind of hard to say. We'll have to see what happens. I agree, DB. We're having an argument here that doesn't need to happen. I sold cars for 20 years. I know what an MSRP is. Again, though, you're also dealing with COVID and post-COVID pricing, the availability versus what's out there. If you're buying something like a Challenger or a Charger where they have 600 days worth on the lot, yeah, then you can negotiate on it. But Tacomas do not sell under sticker. Camrys do not sell under sticker. So you're not winning anything, bro. You're telling me what stuff is. Hold on. I love you. You shot 30-06 when you were 13 and you were a small guy. I can't snort my finger, although I am going to the hospital tomorrow because this bump here, it's getting more pronounced and it's starting to get dry and it hurts. So I think I need to go get the dog tooth pulled out of my hand. Yes, I've had a dog tooth in my hand for like a year. Uh-oh. I don't see the spider. Where are you at, buddy? For those of you that are new here, I have a spider that crawls around, and I've been watching in the last few streams. I did have to pull one of my tiles down to run an Ethernet cable, and I think he might be in my ceiling now. I have a secret agent spider. You know, you eat like 16 spiders a year. Cut it out. Well, here's the problem. You guys remember when I stabbed myself in the hand? You can see how long that took to heal. It's still not 100% healed. And I missed that. So if I had cut into that by accident, or if the slice was close enough to it or went across the palm, I would have opened it up. But I have very sensitive nerves in my hand when it comes to cuts, and I really don't feel like doing it. Thank you. Go to the Korean spa and they will grind it down. You may even get a discount. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go to like what do they call that to get pedicures anymore. Because I walked in and I asked for a 100% discount. They said, why? And I took off my shoes. So, you recently found out you can go to Bull's website and order a pop. Yeah, you can. Right? Is that new? I thought you could always direct order from Bull. Bull, 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 bull. Or did... Uh-oh. I want to order from... Which one you getting, dude? I'd get the tack, personally. Ooh, no, the Caesar's really nice. I don't like the axe. Happy ending. Yay! Does it cost a lot for you to go to the hospital? I have insurance, but this is going to cost me like my deductible and stuff because even though it is painful, it's not life-threatening. So, yeah, unfortunately, it will cost me something to go to the hospital, but I get references from my doctors, so it's like a $40 copay. The wife bought wrong drink, caffeine, and sugar. Oh, well, YOLO. Yeah. Bounce off them walls, son. That's why you do the shopping. Oh, you want the trophy. Let's see. What's the trophy look like? Ooh, that is pretty. I like the SOF just because it's optics cut. The SOF is really nice. The spike is cool. I believe Demo Ranch has one. I don't like when they put the big scroll on the side though. The Caesar's pretty badass. I like the Radical. It looks like a 6-inch. The Blaze. It's almost $3,000 though. Shit. That's pretty. $3,000 gun and they have a hollow sun on it and nobody ever bitches about it, but you put a no light on one. Send you some Jolt Cola. I've not had Jolt Cola in so long. Send you some Jimmini money. I don't have Jimmini money. So you have a piece of ferrous scrap metal in your chin from shooting steel too close. Don't need to go to a dermatologist or a hospital. It's do you? You do need to let your doctor know if you're going to be going into any sort of MRI though. When I owned a body shop, if I had to go to the doctor because I had MRIs because of my head and my neck and stuff, and they had to x-ray my eyes to make sure I didn't have any shards of metal in my eyes, because you can get like very, very minute, almost microscopic metal shavings in your eyes, and they take a while for your tears to work them out. And I had been working that day on a car, so they made me get x-rays to make sure there was no metal in my eyes. Otherwise it was going to hurt. You've been getting into Defender 1911s. It sucks being in a gun sometimes, especially because you're underage and it costs so much damn money. Well, it costs more when you're illegally buying non-papered guns. I totally understand, Redneck. When you're buying from a guy off the back of a truck, it's always a pain in the ass. Trust me, checking Bull daily multiple times, you're getting the full-size 45. I hope you do, bro. That ought to be a fun one for you. Like I said, I love the full dust cover look. I always have. It's just a weird obsession of mine. I think that makes the gun look so good when it has the full dust cover on it. The biggest problem I have though is I want it in 45, and that Blaze is only in 9mm. Although the SL might be available in 45, is it? 40. Ugh. Ugh. That's what I say, kids. Did you guys get entered in for the safe? I hope you got entered in for the safe. There's lots of stuff for safes and stuff and stuff and stuff and junk and stuff. Yay. Obsessions like Twinkies. They never go bad and you like them all. Legion Precision Pistol is not just cool looking. Yeah, he's got this Skipped guy, he's got some badass guns. His competition gun. So you guys aren't mad at somebody else for liking SIGs, but you give me shit? Come on. I'm going to let this run because I want to see how many guns he actually has that he's going to show. It's the other thing. I don't like showing all my guns. I don't know why people do that. POS model, big money skip. Yeah. What's my opinion on Canik? 13 mic. It is a great handgun, especially if you're looking for a Glock alternative with a much better trigger, because it is striker fired, but it does have the Walther P99 trigger in it. So it is a much smoother, lighter, crisper trigger with an amazing reset. The Meta is the new version. The TP9 is the old version. If you get the SFX model, then you're going to get an incredible competition-capable shooter right out of the box without having to waste any time or money. So I highly suggest one. Even just the base Meta SFTs at like 4 1/4 will outshoot Glock every day of the week, 16 times on Sunday. Hey, he said good quality, and he was with some ATF, ATM, some agency, blah, blah, blah. I know as the cops came knocking on your door a few days ago after you bought it, it's probably nothing. Yeah, just remember, you don't know what was going on. You never heard of them before. You have a sales receipt, and write one in crayon just to give them because it makes people laugh. Dude, everyone has a minimum of $3,000. Yeah. Did I see the new Bodyguard? No. Did they change it up? Let's see. New. I can't type as fast. It's like I'm using an Xbox controller. Talking the revolver or the semi? My jeans are riding up my nuts. Boom, 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 boom. Products, pistols. No, I don't want to sign up for your fucking emails, dude. When I do my own fucking website, I swear to God, I am never putting that shit when you first open. Bodyguard 380. Boom, 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 boom. See, they got the engraved one for $4.29. No, I've not fudged with these things yet, though. Although I would. It's got Novak style sights. I like that. Google search, it's a leak. Oh, okay. So I'm looking at Smith & Wesson's actual website. So I guess I'm just looking at the old ones. Taurus G3 with a optics cut. Why is he wearing gloves? That looks fruity. Sorry. He's one of those guys that's probably afraid to throw his guns because he's a dick. Leaked. Smith and Wesson. Can't touch type on a keypad. Oh, okay. So it's got an equalizer look to it. Looks like the grip is just... No, it's not too much longer. It's slightly longer with the more enhanced undercut, so it gets the hand up higher. I'm down. I'd buy one. At least give it a shot. Why offend people? Chill out. Everyone craps on 380. The right weight can mess somebody up. Hell yeah, it can. 95 grain hollow points, bro. Get you some good 95 grain hollow points. I'm not kicking the camera, bro. I kick the camera. Focus! You like Glock, of course you're gay. Hunting and stuff with J&J, can you still enter? Absolutely, dude. Just go to the first new video on the channel and just like it and comment it. I know you're subscribed. Oh no, you're afraid to use me tools. Those big steel guns will definitely break if you drop it once or twice. Well, if you were in here at the beginning of it, you would have seen me tell a dude to just, because he bought a new gun and he was all worried about his 220 Legion. He's like, any tips? I said, yeah, throw it, chuck it. Steven, I believe it was. Just chuck that son of a bitch, man. Have your fun with it. Guns are ballistic tools. What's up, KP? Phil was not the first. It's okay. Milo is on the floor somewhere. I don't know. Milo's fine. Do. Not your bro, broski. I'm not your buddy, pal. What do you mean you were not the first? I thought you were the first one in here, bud. Meester Field. KP said, how's it going? And I'm like, dude, it's going well, bro. Dude, he's got like 20 grand just in the optics on his guns. Skips does. DB. I'm looking at Skip's guns. Like every gun is optics cut. You know, multiple of them have like competition. I see the EPS on a couple of them. SRO on a couple of them, which should be because one's a $7,000 Sand Pit Viper. Yeah. Like I said, though, I have a problem with the dude that wears gloves while he's showing his guns. If he wears gloves every time he's shooting, then I have a problem with that. Also, he has calorie-enhanced hands, which is funny. Why does this thing play ads in the middle of stream? What the hell? That's YouTube, man, with their monetization bullshit. Tried throwing your high point at a steel silhouette after a mag dump and it broke. Yeah, I think you mentioned that. Tell you what, I think I can turn off mid-rolls, though. Let me go in here. It might have turned on mid-rolls without me looking. Normally, I just have one at the beginning when you first log into the stream. So, while I'm talking to you, I'm just one-handing it. Apparently, my remote's all of a sudden working well. Mobatization. It says it's conservative. So I gotta leave it up though. Sorry, man. Oh shit, big questions. You never understood the mentality. It's the same thought of buying a nice car and never driving it. They're meant to be used, not just sit around. Why are you going to buy it if you're going to be afraid to use it? What Boeing don't you want to fly in? The 737. The 737 with the door plugs. There's certain models that don't have, or they fly into airports that don't have rear door accessibility from ramps and stuff. So those doors have a plug in them. They don't have an actual door. So it's 737s, but they all got grounded. So third ad, guess you're in it today. Yep, you're getting served the most. Yeah, you want to be like on a 737 Max is one of the ones that's bad. I think the 737 400s or 800s are the good ones. So it's only hit me with an ad when you first joined. Yeah, don't refresh your page. Don't click on anything. You should be fine. You've had the worst afternoon dealing with Wing Alpha trying to get your data working. Apparently, they are dealing with a lot of chat due to a migration. Shite. Yeah, that sucks. Video on PX9 makes you want one more. Yeah, I want one of the I want the new PX9, but I want it with the threaded barrel. I didn't buy that one because it wasn't a threaded barrel. I want a threaded barrel. I like having suppressor hosts. Like the dude that has red dots on virtually every freaking thing he's got. I want suppressor hosts. I want threaded barrels. They don't hurt the gun, and you can put on a threaded comp. Taurus TX22 with the Holosun comp. Nice. I mean, the dude's got some good guns, DB. I'll agree with you. Dude's got some good guns. But yeah, back to you, Redneck. Yeah, when I bought my Mustang, I literally drove it 1,000 miles the day I bought it. I had 40,000 miles on it before a year was up, and that included missing 3 months of being able to drive because I had half my foot cut off that same summer. And yeah, all my friends were like, "Why are you doing that? We spent all that money. What do you care?" I'm like, "Well, number one, I don't give a shit. But number two, I paid for it, and my cost per mile is actually lower than yours when I drive it." You always thought the meteor that killed the dinosaurs was a coincidence, right? Well, in reality, it was just Chuck Norris playing golf. He scored a hole in one. Oh, you're funny. Can't you just buy a threaded barrel and put it in the one you have? Yes, Grayson, I can, but I prefer to buy them factory with threaded barrels. I don't like going aftermarket for threaded barrels. It's kind of like how I don't like putting the wrong makes engine in a car. I kind of tend to just buy them if they already have them. If there's no option for it, then I will suck it up and do it. But I can get the new PX9 duty, and that will be optics cut and threaded barrel right out of the box. So it's just one of those things where if I can get it from the factory already threaded, I might as well. That's the number one reason why a lot of people prefer the Smith & Wesson 5.7 over the Ruger 57. You put a laser on your laser's laser. Hey, man, if you go to my community tab and scroll way down, you'll see the picture of my AR when I had an EOTech Chinese ACOG, 2 other magnifiers, 5 red dots, I think it was, and backup iron sights on it. You like FJ Feddersen barrels for your Glocks. Not sure about other platforms, though. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to go. I've run a couple of Zev barrels in a couple of my Glocks, and they run fine because they're Glocks. They all cut to the same pattern. But my buddy had a Faxon barrel for his AXG Pro, and it doesn't fit in my Legion because of the way the top of the ejection port is cut. So I'd hate to spend, and a lot of these companies say that they'll work and everything, but they don't realize they don't. So I'd be paying $200 for a barrel that might not fit. You know, right? You don't know when the mentality comes from. She thinks it's kind of a status thing. I don't know the folks these days be crazy. It's been around for a lot longer than you'd think, Redneck. Do you remember when the Thunderbird got reintroduced in 2002 and everybody lost their shit and everybody was buying them and speculating that they were going to be worth money? And then the HHR came out, the SSR, the Chevy SSR pickup came out, and everybody lost their shit over that. I know a guy that went in, I read an article, this guy went in with his buddy, right? They both bought one for themselves, and then they split the cost of a third one, thinking that it was going to speculate and accumulate and go up in price, and then it turns out they all had Jaguar's bullshit 3.9 liter in it, and they sucked. You took my advice on the 7.62, and you went with the 10.5. Nice, KP. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad something I'm doing is helping, unless you hate it, and then it's DB's fault. DB and I have a lot of the same feelings about things, so whenever the feeling is bad, just blame DB. Just look up this guy and go, damn you, DB! And just throw it towards Florida, because that's where he's from, and that's why it's his fault. What's up, Avadid? Worst case, just send it back. You've had good luck with FJ's returns. Yeah, I mean, Faction was decent with my buddy, because he ordered, because it came with the threaded barrel, and he wanted to eliminate the threaded barrel because he was going to carry the gun. So he ordered a second Faction barrel, and the dimensions were off, even though they said it would fit in the AXG Pro. It wasn't cut for the AXG Pro, so it was just barely snagging on the body. English V6 nasty. No, I'm talking about the V8, the 3.9 liter V8. I actually preferred the 4 liter V6 because you get the manual transmission in the Lincoln LS with that. It was the same thing as the Thunderbird and the Jaguar S-Type. And I've been looking for another one of those. If I can get a Lincoln LS V6 with the 4 liter V6 and a manual transmission, then you can coyote swap them. And it already has a manual transmission. Lol, no worries. 762 makes you think your dad was just getting it to play. I say just buy a car you want to drive. I don't know how they don't know that 90% of cars depreciate too fast. Yeah. The grand scheme of things, most cars will depreciate. Look at Land Rovers, look at Mercedes-Benz, high-end BMWs, M6s. Once they started eating their engine blocks because they didn't have cylinder liners, M6s dropped from 115 grand. Literally, like the 6-speed manual M6s when they were new were like 115 or 118 grand. And once they started chewing up their cylinder linings, any car that had over 80,000 miles was all of a sudden 5 or 7 grand. It's pretty crazy. Now, the 3 liter in the 10 to 12 Fusions was awesome. Couldn't kill mine, but you went through 2 transmissions. Yeah, I mean, that was the very last collaboration between Ford and Mazda, because that's the same thing that's in the Mazda V6s. They're a bitch to change the rear spark plugs because you got to take the top of the intake off. But yeah, they are good engines. And unfortunately, Ford kept doing their bullshit, though, because if you got the 3 liter, you didn't get a 3 liter if you got the Fusion Sport. You got a 2.8 liter or something like that. It was a smaller displacement. Phil has to go to bed. You've been really tired the past week, and you're actually going to bed early tonight. Have a good one. Phil, thanks for stopping in, dude. I appreciate you coming in and having some fun with me. You're solid. I was going to say solid dude, but I had to hiccup. So appreciate it, dude. Come back for the next one. If you're still up in a couple hours, I'll still be here. So come back. I'm feeling pretty good physically right now. So I am good. What else you got, Skips? So another SIG 365. Man likes his 365s. Give him that much. Is that a Seymour site? I think he's got a Seymour site. Nice. Nice to see at least he's got a little bit of variety. Seymour is USA made, by the way. You just put a 2013 6R80 in your 03 FX4. Interesting. So now your 03 FX4 has a 6-speed auto. Nice. It's rare, but they made the all-wheel drive 3 liter. Yeah, but you couldn't get that with the manual. I wanted that with the manual. Has the safe been given away? You wasn't in at the start. No, Grayson. That goes until Friday. Actually, it's going to go till Sunday. I'm going to announce the winner on Monday's live stream. So that'll be interesting. I'm not just going to do the post. I'm actually going to do a live stream so if people are there. Oh, it's the SIG 320 Max. Gotcha. So that's actually a SIG Romeo Max on there. I thought it was a Swamp Fox. Who is Manuel? Manuel is the guy that drives for me, which is funny because if you have a driver named Manuel, then technically it's an automatic. Your manual's an automatic. Get it? Your manual's an automatic. Oh, wait, he's got no light on there. How come you didn't give him shit? Just waiting for the right coyote to come along. Wait, they made a front-wheel drive manual? Yeah, the 2012 Ford Fusion Sport was available with the manual. The 11 was as well. Fusion. Also looked the best, too. but it also had like 40 less horsepower. Yeah, if you look it up, yeah. And if I could find one there, I actually prefer the body style of the 2012 Fusion Sport. In terms of transmission, Chevy Silverado 2019 and newer. Mine and all your friends had to replace torque converters before 50K, where they made the 5.3 8-speed automatic. Yeah, I don't know why they continued with the 5.3 and the pickup trucks. I mean, they went straight to the 6.2s and the freaking Camaros. They should have just went 6.2s. You know what I hate? Hype tax, etc. The older 2010 Ford Rangers used to be $4,000 for a solid one. Now they're 15 because they've been hyped. Same thing with Crown Vics. It's so dumb. House, influences the car market. Yeah, social media does that. Also, the Rangers have always been ridiculous, but they did have that period where they were just cheap as fudge. Coyote 50, you wanted a manual Dodge Dart. Yeah, the problem is that twin air that they have in it. If you've ever driven an automatic one, we had one at the Ford dealership right after they came out. I was working at the Ford dealership, and a guy traded one in with the automatic, and we were ghost riding the whip. So my guy hopped out of the car while it was rolling because he noticed that the car would slow down when he just tried to let it roll on a flat surface, and the fucking thing had so little power it would just stop. That's why I won't buy one with the multi-air, because the multi-air was designed for the Fiat 500, because the Dodge Dart is just on a Fiat 500 chassis, just a larger version of it. But I would get the Chrysler 200S with the all-wheel drive. That would be an interesting one. 302 is better than the Coyote. No, sorry, redneck. I'm going to completely disagree with you there. The Coyote 50 is probably Ford's best engine ever. I don't care what people say about the 6.2. I don't care what people say about the Shelby Trinity engines. The fucking Coyote motor, dude, saved the Mustang. It went from having the 320 horsepower 4.6 to having 410 minimum, and honestly, they were all underrated because mine, I had a, ooh, nice. I had a 2014 track pack, and we dynoed it, and it laid down 398 at the rear wheels with just Roush exhaust on it. So yeah, to anybody that ever says the 50 is not the best engine ever for Ford, I don't agree with any of you. You're all full of shit. I will meet you out back and fight you with a wet noodle. Andrew's back. What's up, son? Maybe 400 Coyote. When you're done, you're going to put a tad bit of boost on it. Nice. Skexby Bishish. Oh, okay, sure. In cars, yes, but truck 302 all day long. Yeah, I'm still gonna go with this. I'd go with the well, see, the problem is you say 302, but the last 5 liter was the old school one, the cam and block, one valve or two valve per cylinder, and they made like what 220 horsepower. They take a lot of work. That's the only reason I don't care for the 50. And in fact, if you want to get the best version of a 50, you need to get the Ford Explorer, because the Ford Explorer actually got the 5 liter all the way up until the redesign in 2002. While the Mustang got the 4.6 all the way back in 96. It's a shite engine when the block struggles to hold 600 horsepower without becoming a two-piece block. Which engine? 442. Dude, those things they were great engines in their day, but there's so many engines that will outperform them for less money. And the way I look at it is, I prefer things with, believe it or not, I prefer the VVT in the, like, I've got the Gen 3 Eagle Hemi, so it's got the VVT cam on it, so it's got variable intake timing. Although you do have to do an extra step if you want to put the 6.4 cam in it. 74 Firebird 400. That was the end of an era. But yeah, if you want to put the 392 cam in a 5.7, you got to put a cam phaser limiter, and you do have to run 93 once you do that as well. I don't buy anybody that says you can run. Anybody that says they put 87 into a brand new freaking. Why did I just hit the wrong button again? God damn it. Anybody that says they put 87 into an expensive ass car needs to be thrown off a bridge and die on impact. 10.5 or 10.2 to 1 also. 89 is best for mine. 89 is fine for the Joester. 89 is fine for the Boaster. Where's my refresh? God damn it. Did it refresh? There we go. In the middle of the night. Oh shit. I think there we go. Old 302, old EFI, 5 liter, 5 liter Fox body, 5 liter. Yeah, although again, that engine did not make that much power. You could build them up. They sound great, but they are not the best. Tritons with overhead cams really saved Ford. They struggled in the 90s making overhead valve designs. You don't care for overhead cam V8s, but Ford does them right. Yeah, except for when the 5.4s used to pop the shit out of their spark plugs and catch on fire. It's a really solid lower. You can put the Mark 8 heads on it. Pretty much a monster, yeah. Well, the 5.4 basically is the block is what the Shelby Trinity engines are based on. Watch for flying spark plugs. See, Redneck said the same thing. Sent you the motor I had to take apart today. Okay, I'll check that out in a second. Why can't you $5 grand sitting on the sidewalk? Dang old Nighthawk, dude. It's called credit card, DB. Worry about it later. 2.7 hasn't been around long enough to. Boss has an Edge ST nice so far though. The 2.7 is nearly 10 years old, so yeah, it has been around for a long time. The 2.7 has been available since it was actually introduced in 2013 in the old body style that they ran through the Baja 1000s, but the 2.7 is just a shorter stroke 3.5. Hey, what's up, Roy? Or Mr. Roy's brother? You got the cash or credit, just don't want to use mine. Then use credit. Use a credit card with low interest rate and then invest your money, put your actual cash into a high yield savings account like an American Express, and then just use the profits to cover the interest, and then you're actually not going to be spending as much money. Yeah, or 5.4 is the unwanted child. The 3-valve, hell, even 2-valve 4.6s were 100 times better. They made less power, but it's a good trade-off because they're actually reliable. It all winds up coming down to what you really want to at the end of the day. Are you really in love with what you got, or do you need to step up to something else? Only you can do what you need to do when you do you. Boo boo ba doo boo. Cuckoo. Con ka-choo choo. Man, this dealership I've been watching, they are selling a shit ton of cars, bro. Shit ton of cars. I keep sleeping on some of their cars, but I don't want a 4-cylinder old school 200. Isn't the same block as LOL. I said it was the basis of the Trinity, not the actual block. The 5.4 Triton block is the one that they used in the Lightning pickup. Just send the money to Rajesh. Oh yeah, thank you very much. If you send me money, I will give you everything you can. You don't have the money to buy another 603 crate. Here's what you do, Andrew. You sell the current one, right? You sell the current one, you lose a little bit of money, and then you compensate for the difference with the credit card, hopefully one that you found in somebody else's pocket. If you get it in somebody else's pocket, then you will be able to go and buy whatever you want. You will be fine. You just like sleeping. Tell you what, give me all your money. I will invest it for you. We will go to the casino. We will put half on red and half on black. Whatever happens, you walk away. I should review the Taurus TH45. Mr. Median, you're not wrong. I really should. I'm not a big fan of polymer frame 45s, but it is something that's out, so I probably need to. Time flies. Can't believe it's been 10 years since they came out with the in the F-150. Yeah, well, it hasn't been a full 10 years. They came out for the 15s, but they were released in 14, so technically 10 years. But yeah, Wilson and Ed Brown are only like $3,000. Dude, DB, honestly, if you're looking for like a really nice Ed Brown, contact Middletown tomorrow. They got a consignment lot from a guy. There was like 4 Ed Browns and 3 Les Bears. They're used, they're on consignment, and they'll probably take less, but you're talking like $2,900 for an old school Ed Brown with the full dust cover. They have like 4 of them, dude. Call them. To be honest, your 5.4 2-valve beside your buddy's 5.4 3-valve, and we were bumper to bumper, but with the new trans. Lol. See ya. Yeah. Transmissions can make a big difference. I got the 8-speed in my Durango, and the shift pattern is closer to an RT Charger than it is to the 300, because the transmission in my Chrysler 300 had a sport setting on it that would make it faster, but the 21 Challenger Scat Pack has the most aggressive shift patterns I've felt in that transmission in a long time. Like the normal shift in that 8-speed is the same as my 300 was in sport, but my Durango is kind of like in the middle between them both. I'm covering my ear because it's cold. Maybe you can have them text or email pics you're interested. Yeah, just I'll get him to send me some pics and I'll email them over to you tomorrow, DB. And like I said, I know they'll take a little less because they always get a low and a high from every person that brings in a gun to sell. So I can give you some information. I'll send you some emails tomorrow. Still talking about them putt-putts. Yep, still talking about them putt-putts. What's up, Snatchy? How you doing today? You incognito today? You watching porn in another tab? Is that why you're going incognito? You think the best commercial V8 ever made was a Chevy 350 and its predecessors like the Vortex and LS's, very small but big displacement, reliable, and can be used for anything, cars or trucks. Yeah, the 350 small block was a great engine. Lasted the test of time. You hate the 5-speed in your Ram, 92 mile per hour in second gear. Jesus Christ. That's a little bit long in the tooth. LOL, just got off the gun shop driving home. Nice. Wait, you work at a gun store, Snatchy? I mean, I don't mean to keep making you type while you're driving, but I didn't know you worked at a gun store. I don't want any... God damn it. I don't want a dart. Especially not a base-ass model like that. Holy shit. You can't stop me from looking at cars, guys. I could still buy that 200,000 mile Ford Fiat, or excuse me, that Fiat 500. Cinquento. It's a cinquento. I'm using my mouse now, sorry. Can I send you a picture of the cars and then rate them on a scale of 1 to 10? Yeah, JimminiShow@gmail.com. Vance Outdoors. Did Toyota make any improvements to the 350 what they got the patent? What do you mean? They have a 5.7, but it's not really the same. You're looking at guns that cost as much as cars. Well, I'm looking at cars that cost as much as guns, so one of us is doing better than the other.
Oh, winner, 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 chicken dinner.
Unfortunately, I have things I have to pay off before I start buying more cars. Like, it's insane how versatile they really are. Shelby still sells crate LS3s, even though they aren't in any production cars no more. It's very impressive. Yeah, the LS is an engine that's going to go down in history. However, the new LT1s I think will step up and become the new LS3s, because the LT1s right out of the box make a shit ton more power. And you can pull them out of just about anything and they make the same power versus when you go truck versus car back in the day. What I want to do is I do want to take an LT1 and cram it into a Caprice or an Impala SS if I can find one with a blown engine. I thought they bought the patent off of GM and started making their version of the 5.7. Nope. Number one, a patent only lasts 32 years at most before it becomes public. And the small block Chevy, the design has been around forever. But no, Toyota's version of the 5.7, like in the Tundras and stuff, it's a overhead cam. So it's completely different. Your sister's boyfriend has an F350 and has a cracked exhaust, and tomorrow's his birthday. You're giving him straight pipe kit. Awesome, Grayson. Here in Virginia, we're not allowed to straight pipe our cars because they have to have cats and mufflers, because you have to pass emissions in most counties. Not where I live, but most counties you still have to pass emissions and a visual inspection. You hate to admit it, but the LTs are better than the 350 small block, but you'll stand on the hill of the 350 sounding better. It is the better motor for horsepower. It's kind of better in a fast daily. Yep. Yep, that's what I said, Redneck. They're overhead cams. We are talking together. What's up, Zaxxon? How you doing today, bro? Sorry, I got Skip's guns playing in the background. I keep dropping in and out of his stuff, checking out his guns. Some of them are cool, some of them I'm not a fan of. DB started it. DB's causing me to have Attica. Attica, Attica, Attica. Dan Weston Specialist in stock for $1,700. Hang on a second, bro. I know I can get those at distributor cost. Whoa. You looking at a polished or a blued? Now, are you looking at full size or 4.25? Either way, that's not bad. That's only $150 over cost. What happens if I press the big silver button behind you? Since it's a fake play button, nothing. In the F100 you're building at school, your teacher bought a boat motor for it. That's not a bad way to go. Stainless, full size, 45 night sights. Yeah, cost on that gun is $1,547. So if they're selling it for $1,700, they're doing pretty good. That's actually a good deal, dude. 8-speed in your Rubicon 2LT, smooth as fook. I almost bought a. Hey, Crypto, what's up? I almost bought a. What you call that? The freaking Jeep, the Gladiator. I almost bought the Gladiator Rubicon. You've heard that everyone. Wow. Zaxxon is trying to be a dick and get banned. Hello, comrade. I had to come to Antarctica today because you had about Putin last time. Sorry, I can't go back to Siberia. That's okay. Become American citizen. You only have to live here for a while. If you like, I can give you Zaxxon's house because Zaxxon is going to be disappearing. Ask Crypto about Pole. What's up? What's Pole? Pole, 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 pole. Yeah, the 8-speed that's in all the Jeeps, trigger or card. Christian, hey, what's going on, dude? You got in here pretty early today. Nice. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, the 8-speeds that's in all the Chrysler products is based on we talked about this, the Rolls-Royce Wraith ZF 8-speed. There's different versions of that ZF 8-speed, but the ones in the Chrysler products is directly lifted from the ZF, from the componentry and everything that's in the Rolls-Royce Wraith, which is funny because that means that the Rolls-Royce uses a $1,000 transmission and doesn't want to tell anybody, because that's what you can get that transmission for used on the market. Florida. Oh God, people are typing it the way I say it. Jesus. Go down, Pole. You love you a Rolls-Royce. Yeah, I wouldn't mind one. I'd love a Phantom. Almost every maker is having issues with their 8, 9, and 10-speed transmission. Chrysler's fine. Chrysler's doing good. Chrysler has more problems with their Hemi than they do with the 8-speed transmission. Unless you get hit at 45 miles an hour. Not like 10 pills to wipe up the day. Yeah, so I had the 2016 Chrysler 300S with the Hemi, 5.7 Hemi. I don't buy Chryslers unless I got Hemis. So I had the 8-speed. I was sitting at a stoplight. This dude crests a hill in the rain, no wipers on, slams into the back of my car at 40 miles an hour. If you go to my Instagram, it's on there. He was in a Hyundai Elantra coupe, an older one. You almost couldn't tell that anything was wrong with my car except the rear tip of the exhaust was bent in and the piece that attaches to the bumper was hanging off. But he hit me so hard that he sent me forward almost 100 feet before I got the car stopped, and the car literally stalled in gear. And after that, anytime that you were decelerating, you took your foot off, you would accelerate up, and you can hear the transmission clicking internally. And I put the car up on jack stands and had a buddy accelerate it to like 70 miles an hour and just let it decelerate through the gears on its own. And it was going super, super soft internally. It wasn't that loud. I was doing that for dramatic effect. And it was pretty funny. What is my Instagram? Hold on a second. I'll tell you. It's on my homepage. I'll tell you. 3 more links. So my Instagram is the Jimmini. The Jimmini. So just everything except the show. And yeah, so I've got the Mitchell Mauser. I haven't been putting up very many pictures on there, though, to be honest with you. I mean, the last picture of one of my computers is so old, it's still running white fluid in it. So, but yeah, you can see a lot of my computer builds and stuff on there. You can also see the 322 with the Loudener, I called it. You can see my Ram pickup truck. Was that the Lexus? Nope. You can see my Navigator, my Focus, my 300 after it got fixed while I was putting wheels on it. Let's see. I'm trying to find a picture of it when it got smacked. Picture of a little bitty kitty. Yeah, it's up there. Might be a Kia. Yeah, it's hilarious. Dude totaled his friend's car. It wasn't even his car. That was the sad part. What is my email? TheJimminiShow@gmail.com. I don't know why they don't just stick 6-speed. It's all about MPGs now. Not everything has to be good on gas. It irritates me. I agree. Suka. You've been using the wrong poll. Vote for trigger or gift card. Oh, got it. What is MPG? Mine only gets better depending on how you drive. Still shite. E85, yum. E85 is not fun to use. Yeah, god damn it, I missed that car now. I'm looking at a picture of it. Still had the 19s on it when it got smacked. That makes me so sad. But yeah, if you scroll down, you'll see a picture of that. And then if you scroll down even more, you'll see he hit the rear of my exhaust so hard it was resonator deleted. It was straight pipe from the muffler to the back of the car. Cookie cuttered his front bumper, and a piece of his bumper was stuck in my exhaust for like a week. All your trucks average 11 miles per gallon. You need to drive them harder. What you need to do is get a Ram SRT 10 with the 4-speed automatic, or the 5-speed automatic, excuse me. Thank you, Justin. What kind of mileage you get in the Durango? You get about 11.5 highway clapped 08 Ram with 290. With the 8-speed and the Gen 3 Eagle Hemi, if I run at 70 miles an hour without using cruise control, I'll get about 21. If I put it on cruise control, I get about 19. Here's a very fun fact that a lot of people don't know. Your car gets worse gas mileage when you use cruise control than it does if you control your throttle yourself, because it can't modulate the throttle as precisely as you, the driver, can. Also, it's going to just open the throttle, dump more gas in. So cruise control is actually worse on gas mileage than just driving like conservatively. You've been considering doing your part and going electric. KP, if you need to replace your vehicle, doing your part going electric is fine, but if you're going to get rid of a fully functioning working vehicle in order to go electric, then you're actually bigger part of the problem. So if your vehicle is already dying, that's a good reason to switch to electric. I'm all for it. I don't mind. It just saves the gas for me anyways. But if you're going to sell a perfectly good running and driving car and then buy an electric vehicle, you're actually part of the problem, not part of the solution. Although you just said you were going to do your part, so technically you could just be saying you're going to be part of the problem. First car was a Dodge. A couple of times you had the pleasure of watching the shifter slide into reverse on its own whilst going down the highway. Nice. That sounds like a fun day. Dale Rossetti, what's up, man? How you doing? I don't know why I'm going like this. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? All you new people, get signed up for the giveaway. You're debating on getting a manual 2013 manual Cooper, a Mini Cooper. Do it, dude. E85 not worth anymore when it was $1.20 a gallon, sure, but now it's so hard to find and it's the same price as gas. Yeah, I agree. Just did Brembo brakes on a 21 Durango. Things are big as 2500. Yeah, my Mustang was like the largest Brembos on an American car, and they were 14 inches because the Shelby was 14 inches and they trickled down. Tires start screeching, smoke. Oh yeah, you're in reverse. Maybe the car was haunted if it stopped running whenever you talk bad about it. Nice. Modulate these nuts. Electric Ben. You use E85 for temp reasons. I just like to set gasoline on fire in parking lots just to see people get sad. Don't try or tell to force on me to get EV when I do not want or need one. Yeah. Your Curious is kind of messed up. Cruise is set. It sets at 85 to 95, kicks out anything above or below. Have we seen the new electric superchargers? Yeah, those have technically been around for a while, KP. They're hilarious, though. Anything that increases airflow technically could increase horsepower, but they are not fast enough to... They're not putting enough pressure behind the air. Electric is so bad. It's cool for what it can do, but bad for the environment. It's worse even. Yes. Well, like I said, if you have a car that runs, drives, and it has no problem now, and you just want to do it because you want better fuel economy, yeah, no, it's going to take you forever to recover the difference. The U.S. government has cut all the taxes way back. I think like Virginia, I don't even know if we get a tax anymore for buying EV. I think there's small ones, and then you can use HOV lanes, but you're paying a premium for the car. So is it really worth it in the long run to buy a freaking electric vehicle if you're not going to get any real things? B, you double part. Yes, you'll be doing your double part. But I'm doing my things for the environment. I'm trying to warm up everything because the polar ice caps are not melting fast enough for me. Machinery that built the parts are from 1827. Oh, crypto's gone to jujitsu. I knew jujitsu and karate and taekwondo and a whole bunch of other dangerous sounding words. Chicago bans Glocks. Aw, just every true, like irritating people trying to say that mining lithium and cobalt and then charging it with either diesels is better for environment. Not very true. You thunk you sent the email. I'll check in a second. You think at this point in time you would go hybrid before 100% electric. Yeah, you could go electric because you simply don't drive over 20 miles from the house. When the new version of the Cobalts came out, not the Cobalts, the Volt came out, my manager at Chevy bought one, or he took one as his daily. And I think because he lived 15 or 16 miles from the dealership, he went 1,000 miles before he had to put any gas in it. Which is pretty goddamn impressive. I was very impressed to see that. But it's another one of those things where, again, you can't say you're trying to get better fuel economy when you're getting rid of a running and driving vehicle because you're taking on a loan, you're paying interest, and you have to put gas in that vehicle too. So yes, you're getting 15 miles to the gallon more. So let's say you're getting 50% more fuel economy. Great. But that means that you have to spend 50% more fuel in order to use the same amount of fuel you would have used in the other vehicle in order to save it. So it doesn't make any sense, especially if you're not getting big discounts. If they're still doing big government subsidies where you can save 10 grand on the vehicle, then it starts to make sense. But if you're not getting huge government subsidies for buying a hybrid or an electric, not worth it at all. How did they ban a brand? Which one are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Well, Glocks is Glocks, and Glocks are Glocks, and Glocks and Glocks. So are police allowed to carry a Glock? Yeah, most of them do. Or an M&P or a thing. But Chicago might be trying to ban Glock because the Glock switch. It's the only gun that the Glock switch fits in. As far as I've seen, I've not seen anybody able to put a Gen 3 or a Glock switch into just a clone. They've only been going into Glocks. Hybrid is cool, but it's just like EVs. Not everything needs it. Yeah. They are Fook boys. You carry P320, you're good in Chicago. Yeah, if you get in trouble, just fall backwards hard enough to set it off. I told the joke so nobody else has to. If we keep internal combustion for the next 1,000 years, it would be better for the environment than battery EVs would. Yep. You told your mom about the safe and she said it's not real. Hey, Grayson's mom, it's real. As a matter of fact, I'm going to show you part of my bedroom. Hold on a second. Not only is it real, but I got one right there, and I got one right there, and I got one in there, and there's another. Those are all lockers, by the way. They're not at my actual safes. I think I showed them to you. I don't know. But yeah. I'm going to be opening up those two on stream on Friday. The only EVs where work would be hydrogen ones where you just have a hydrogen tank and it's a 5-minute fill up. A hydrogen isn't available enough. Also, hydrogen is stored at over 100,000 psi, so you know somebody's going to become like the Unicar bomber. The walls, my version of going electric would be an electric supercharger. If you don't find a Coyote, you don't mind diesels. Holy shit. Diesel's fun to drive, but man, the price is too damn high. Switch will go in the Dagger. Saw a couple videos on it. Not sure if it was modified. Okay. Well, considering that you shouldn't be able to see the videos because according to the government, they are wheels. They're a wheedle. Ooh, that's an expensive freaking auto shotgun. Holy shit. Hi, man. How you doing? Pretty good, Mouse. How you doing today? Did you watch the video and like and comment so you can win the safe? You should go do that if you haven't. Chirac. Technically, diesel, even with no emissions, is the most efficient mass-produced engine type made. Also, you can let one run all winter because they're better than gas. I worked at a dealership and we let a Volkswagen Rabbit run for like 2 months because we didn't want to shut it off. It was really cold in Minnesota. It was made by an FFL. Oh, okay. We will go all electric when the military needs all the oil in the world for its jets and fuel our warships. Yeah, Dale, but here's the thing, man. We've discovered that we will never be able to use all the oil we have in the earth. We thought we were running out of oil for a long time. That's why we had the oil crisis in the 70s, and then we had panic in the late 90s, early 2000s. 9/11 didn't help because we went after the Middle East, and then we fucked everything up so that oil prices got ridiculous. Yeah, I know how to say ridiculous, but I like saying ridiculous because of Charles Barkley. But with all the shale deposits and all the other deposits we have in the world, we are never going to actually run out of oil. And since you can't create or destroy energy and matter, and all matter is technically energy, it just gets recycled. It just takes a long time. Diesel enriched with a certain kind of foam enhances combustion. You have a 7.3 out of a 93 F-250 sitting, but really not the right fit in a way. Yeah, no, the 7.3s are fun, but you have it out of a 93, so that means it's just a 7.3 non-turbo, right? Or am I thinking of Chevys that did the same size? 1911 has survived. Yeah. Ah, make sure you like the video. You like how I e-bag? I'm not like Scooch. And there's this one channel I've been watching lately, and holy shit, he spends 2 minutes and 30 seconds before the video just talking about himself. And then, so you know how like on the videos you got your pre-rolls, right? So he had a pre-roll, an ad roll, and then another ad, and then he came back and he begged for subscriptions all in the first 2 minutes of the video. And here's the thing, we control where all the mid-rolls go. So if you're over 8 minutes, you can put in as many mid-roll ads as you want. So anybody that ever claims, if you're ever on a channel and you see 2 ads in the first 2 minutes and they're like, oh no, that's YouTube, YouTube does that, that's bullshit. If you're over 8 minutes long, you have the ability to put in as many ads as you want anywhere you want. So dude, like I said, he did his pre-roll, he did his talking ad, another ad, and then he did his e-bagging. It was ridiculous. Forgot to like. You reminded you. Great, nice. Had it banging off the red lunar. We need HHO engines. Use electrolysis to split water into hydrogen and oxygen as fuel. Most had generators. Money on what needed help with field delivery. Still trying to find an LP engineer. Liquid propane sucks, dude. We had those in Minnesota. 96 is Power Stroke. Right. So, yeah. You were the 19th like. Nice. Hey, it's been a while. Yes, it has, Dover. How you doing these days? The only other engine type that is better for the environment than diesel is compressed natural gas and ethanol. Diesel is currently extremely environmentally friendly, and biodiesel is even better. It uses case is limited though. Yeah, you can put it in ships though. I think they use these biodiesels. Had it banging off a rev limiter and still kick the breaker in the generator. Must too much fuel. Yes. Did I get the email? Just making sure it's gone through. Hold on. Finally got Cyberpunk to run. Yay! I have not played Cyberpunk in so long. Cyberpunk! Oh shit. Dale became a Patreon member. I guess I'm going to have to start doing shit on Patreon. Let's see. Oh no, I lost the Woes Wave Radio. Shit. Ooh, nice. That fits in there good, dude. Just finish it now. Hold on. I gotta check everything. Andrew, I did not get the emails. I checked my spam and I'll have to check again in a second. Ships usually run heavy bunker oil, nasty stuff. Just a similar fuel delivery as LP, pretty much your last idea. Or just keep using fuel. Our buses use propane and half use diesel. Yeah, the hybrid ones. You missed. It's hard to find my YouTube. The algorithm is not being good for my channel. Yeah, that happens a lot, Mouse. You have to actually be subbed to me, and then you have to hit your notifications and shit, and then there's still no guarantee you're going to get notified. You can convert pretty much any modern-day diesel to run on biodiesel. Gasoline engines can't run ethanol nearly as easily. No, they can't, because you need piezoelectric injectors to actually atomize E85 the correct way. Diesels just don't care. Yeah, but no, like flex fuel vehicles that can run on E85, they have high pressure, like what is it, 150,000 psi injectors in order to atomize the E85, and they get shit gas mileage, but they have a knock rating of like 104 or something like that. What was I looking at here? I'm going to send Mr. City. Oh shit. Oh, I've got one person. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. My page. Oh shit. A lot of people are in there.
Nice. How you guys doing? A lot of people signed up for the free Patreon. It's not really going to do anything for you. Just stay here.
Oh, yeah. Benjamin Scott. It sends from an email that's freemail.he. All right, you make sure it's the right email. It probably is. Just if you sent a bunch of pictures, it's going to take a while. You're going to hit the notification bells. You love my channel. I don't hit it, though. I hit it and quit it. Something is wrong with timing. I took it apart. Timing plate is too thick and it's stopping engine from cranking well torque. Just keep on cranking it over. It'll wear itself in. Like, comment, subscribe. You went on a Yoda misfire. You went out on a Yoda misfire. Dang thing runs solely off the direct injection with all four disconnected. Only idled, though. That's weird. Yes, I believe that this biodiesel actually gets very similar gas mileage compared to petroleum counterpart. Unlike ethanol, diesel is just kind of niche and can't go into anything. Yes. How do you join the Patreon? You don't, drunk. If you want to actually help out the channel, become a member. It's $1 on Patreon. It's $2 here, but the benefits are better here because as a member, you get early access to all the videos. You also get entered in automatically to drawings. So if you just hit the join button or the $sign, if you're watching it on a phone, it costs you $2 a month and you get automatically entered. I gave away like $100 in gift cards last month. I'm going to give away. It looks like I'm giving away $100. Actually, it's a $250 trigger, but I got it on sale. But it's a CMC single stage AR-15 trigger, so I'll be giving that away to a member. But if we ran the quarter of commercial semis off biodiesel, we'd pretty much fix our climate crisis. No problem, drunk. Yeah, but the problem is getting people to actually do stuff like that because you got all these clowns, right? And they all argue and they scream and they yell and they just believe that they're all right, and then you never win. Yeah. Andrew's still not seeing him, bro. Haha, I'm doing this just to screw with the guy. Dude outbid me in the last 2 minutes. I hate when motherfuckers do that on a auction. And I got nothing but time. So I'm going to make you pay extra money, son. There you go. Now you just paid $100 for something you could have just given up on. You dick. Dale Rossetti came in at the bronze level. Automatically entered in too. Thank you, Dale. I appreciate that, man. The Patreon one too. If you want to cancel that one, I appreciate that one. I have the Patreon open. I'm actually going to wind up closing that one because the members is the better thing. So I appreciate you going through all the effort of doing that, Dale. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that, though. Thank you so much, man. You get to see all the early videos, and then you get to have fun watching them. Should I talk like this for now? Oh no, we have a fun. Look, yeah, you could technically run it off of just anything, just oil and kerosene or any fuel but gasoline. I love diesel especially. Yeah, the biodiesels are cool. No worry, Dale. I appreciate it, homie. The biodiesels, you can actually run those off of used waste oil from like restaurants after you filter it a little bit. Let me check again, Andrew. Like I said, it just might be hating you today. Yeah, it's not sending it, bro. Don't know what's going on there. Hell, I've seen some guy on YouTube run a 7.3 Power Stroke off of fry grease. See, there you go. It ran just fine. Yeah, well, here's the thing. All it is compression. As long as it is a fuel source that can ignite, it will run off of anything that can technically detonate under compression. So, yeah. A 7.3, though, running off of fry grease is pretty impressive. Email does that all the time. Yeah, we'll just let it go for a while, bro. It might show up. It's also because I'm using, like, a lot of tabs and shit, and I'm looking at a bunch of porn. Actually, I'm not. You would know that because you can see in my fake play button back there. I don't want the Bose Rave radio, though. It don't say become a member. It says super chat. There should be either a join or something. If you're on phone, it says it's a $sign, and then it should allow you to. But maybe if you hit the 3 buttons where you liked it, I'm not sure. If somebody else on phone can tell them, I have no idea. Diesel will burn transmission fluid. Yes, but also transmission fluid is actually a natural detergent, so you can clean your driveway with it, although it's toxic. How to join YouTube mobile. So that's old shit. I don't know. Somebody help him out. I don't use a mobile. Diesel run your RV no problem with 3/4 used motor oil and 1/4 stale gasoline plus your 84 inline 5 Mercedes. Ooh, nice. Are you on a PC? It can be a join button by his name. That is true. If you're on a phone, then it's a pain in the ass. You will never find it. Yeah, you might have to do it from the main page. On bottom right and then to bottom at member. See, there you go. Exactly. It's because of compression ignition system. That spark ignition system's weakness is it's bound to one fuel type because of misfires. Yep. It's not $sign. What kind of phone are you on, Grayson? Is there a join option when the chat close? It is not the same for all. Try using it in a web browser in your phone instead of app. Also, Grayson, you could also just dip out of the live stream and just go to the main channel, and it allows you to join right from the main channel when you select me. Or open another tab if you're using a phone that has tabs. Like I use a Samsung S23 Ultra. Yeah, see, iPhone, I don't own an iPhone, so I can't tell you off the top of my head. I can tell you the easiest thing to do with an iPhone is throw away your iPhone. Come on, let me win. Oh, I should be fine, unless somebody's a dick. Sorry, I'm watching an auction that's ending right now. It's a PS4 Pro and a Nintendo Switch Lite for $100, which will allow me to flip it. Motherfucker. Somebody's bidding on it. Nah, you're good. Nah, you're fine. It's cool. If you want to be stuck in the Bronze Age, I'm down. At least you didn't buy the 14 Max, 15 Max, or whatever the shit those stupid things are. Just raising you, man. Yeah, I'm just kidding, Grace. I don't give a shit. I had one of the first iPhones. Took forever, and then it was only able to do it once. You can never do it again for someone. Use Safari. See? Justin give you tips. Justin for shizone. Dude, stop bidding. You're not going to win, you stupid fuck. You think you're developing a rash. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. I misread. I left it all the way to the praise hands. Why are you praising that you're getting a rash? That's a weird thing to be happy about. You're a weirdo, KP. I like you. We are going to have a good time. Yeah, I like stupid tech. Like this was like $8. But the problem with it is if you have multiple transceivers, like my mouse is wireless and then my headphones are now wireless because I bought the Rig 700 Pros. They're pretty good, but they don't have bass control, which I don't like. I prefer to have bass control because I like me some fucking bass. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, now I have some wireless rigs just because. I'm not a big fan of wireless headphones because I'm an old fud. Definitely weird, but you wear it well. The rash or the weird label? There's a lot of different things that could be worn well. Look at that! It's an authentic life of a president for $12. Oh, an antique book, the best book about Cushing's disease. I'm good, thank you. The Harley Davidson motorcycle book, coffee table book for $16. I'm good. Motherfucker, if you bid again, I swear to God, I'm gonna climb through this thing and kill you. Not you, KP. You're a good boy. KP's a good boy. 24 seconds left. Let's see if I win this son of a bitch. Look at that. Glock fanboy got off his wallet and just said, dieseline's better than gasoline and Glocks are better than 1911s. Fuck. Cheese, what's up, Dutchy? Pass the Dutchy on the left-hand side. Come on, end. Fucking sweet. All right. Yeah, I got a PS4 Pro and a Nintendo Switch Lite and 3 games for $120. I think that's a pretty good price. I'll sell everything. I got a PS3 backwards compatible for $80 today. Cheese Meister, what's going on? Thank you very much, Glock. I know. You get to say what you want. Someday we're going to have to get together and do some shooting. And then I'll take all the money you've donated and buy you 1 box of ammo with it. An entire box of ammo. I don't know what is happening. I'm losing the ability to speak. Should I talk like this for a while and then see if there's a lot of people coming? And then we're going to talk like this. Andrew, you're not seeing your picture. I think you need to resend them. Careful there, man. Don't get Joe all riled up or he'll legit time you out for praise Glock too much. Haha. No. I'm a sucker to the almighty dollar. Give you $5 for Nintendo. Thanks. I'll spend it at Nintendo. Yeah, sorry, no. Did it? LOL. 1911 was given a Purple Heart. Pretty much. It's still in the fight, though. Still in the fight. Your dad got the smoker running, and we made dinner. Oh, nice. What are you making on the smoker, dude? I love me some smoked herring. Really like it. I found that when I was working at a grocery store and I needed a snack, and my buddy's like, dude, you gotta try some smoked herring. Holy shit, that is some good stuff. It's very healthy for you because it's fish, so you have omega-3 acids. But oh yeah, dude, I love smoked herring. You know he's gonna do well, but not try to take pictures with Emil. Glock is like the ugly nerd kid. You know he's gonna do well, but try not to take pictures with him. Ha! You like smoked beef? I like the fish. Oh yeah, I like the fish. Smoke the fish with the fly lice. You made the brisket last time. Oh, I love burnt ends, tri-tips. When I lived in Minnesota, there was like 10 Dave's Famous Barbecue. We have one here in Virginia, but it's all the way over in Alexandria, or damn near Alexandria. It's over in Fairfax Station, and it's like an hour and 20 minutes each way, and it's not worth it for that. You're going to go run into the smoke. As long as you don't get into the smoker. LOL, he knows I'm joking. Everyone likes what they like. You're just a fan because what your dad's SWAT team ran. Dude, yeah. And like I said, you'll never hear me badmouth one other than the fact that they're just not originals. They are less than totally original. If Glock one day came out and said, dude, we're doing now a super psychotic, really cool thing. It's going to be really awesome and weird. I'd be down. Ooh, vintage Pac-Man DirecTV game. So it's not that vintage, but I'm a bid $10. See what happens. I'm the winner. And it's like my mama always says, I'm the winner. Holy shit, this must be some good freaking games. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. That's not a good game. That's not a good game. Still not a good game. What the hell? Why is somebody spending so much money on this? Dragon Ball Z on GameCube. That's not worth nothing. How many games does it have? Army Men, Storage War, Luigi's Mansion. Okay, that's like a $40 game. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Power Rangers, Street Rides, Fantastic Four. None of those are worth what this guy's paying for it. Dude's going to pay 120 plus 15% plus tax. He's going to pay 150 for shit games without cases. Good luck. I know exactly who's buying it, too. He's a guy that I compete with all the time. He's a guy I compete with all the time. And he's a dick. So, sorry. I love auctions. Plus, I'm saving it because I'm going to be doing my own auctions coming next month or so. He's making tri-tip and red potatoes. Dude, I am on the way, Cheese. I am on the way. Just post them in the mail, okay? You like your Glock for certain reasons. Glock is like Tesla's. You support it, but I can't say too much. You own 2 Glocks. You're easy for nice as we all know the Glock will work. I think he's West Virginia. I am not in West Virginia. I am in Northern Virginia. Glocks are good, but they are like the popular kids at school. They are everywhere, and they're all the same. Yes. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'll just fix the trigger myself. You think the odds are the guy's watching your live? Oh, the guy I compete with? No, he's a pure reseller. He doesn't watch YouTube. You're going to test drive the new car. I'll let you know how it is. All right, Andrew, let me know. I'll keep checking my email. I have not seen your shiz, though. It just is not coming through. In the middle of the night. Come on. I want to win the Pac-Man. I'm going to play it once and sell it. Leonard Skinner 3-disc box set. Maybe I should buy that. Oh, shit. Got outletted up at the gotcha. Sports cards. What do I think the odds are? Nope. Okay. Somebody say something. Say something fun.
Hi, I'm Ray Romano. I'm going to go test drive the new car. How far are you from Norfolk?
It's actually Norfolk. We say Norfolk. Your sister's stationed there in the Navy. Might take a detour to y'all shop. Norfolk is about 2.5 hours. If you take 95, it's like an hour and a half if you go the normal way. Hamburger or hot dog? I'm eating a lot of hot dogs, bratwurst, and like cheddarwurst because I'm like literally I've cut all carbs out of my diet, so I'm not using buns. So yeah, I'm pretty much just eating hot dogs and tube style meat. I had a pizza, a little piece of pizza about that big, yesterday, and it literally gave me heartburn. I don't know why. But Norfolk is pretty cool, but it's a little ways from me. I'm at the very tippy top of Virginia. I'm about 10 minutes away from West Virginia, and Norfolk is down near where there's water and shit. Ooh, Jeff Gordon's. Jeff Gordon's. I love the Jeff Gordon's. He's a good man. I went to school with his cousin. His cousin. His cousin, kitten, cat. Boots and cats and 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 boots and cats. That's how you do beatboxing. Well, boots and cats, Comrade Redneck offered you, gifted you a brand new SU-57 via Snow. Why you got it? You just go get anywhere in the world very fast now. SUV-57. What is an SUV-57? Is that a gun? Am I missing something? Anybody that says they can touch type on one of these is a lying sack of shit. Oh, the Sukhoi. SU-57? No, that's an airplane. Someone gave you a MiG? I want the Sukhoi SU-57. That is very good. Country roads take me home to the place my daughter, sister, mom is from West Virginia. Mountain mama, give me your boobs. I didn't just say that out loud, did I? Bro, hot dogs is all that's in your fridge. You feel you. It's easy and cheap so you can buy food for your guns. Try jamming a hot dog into your gun. It doesn't work, but it makes it smell good if you like rapid fire them. If you use actually I should do that one day. It's gonna get very carbony, but I'll wrap them in tin foil and I'll put them on top of like my AR-15 with the round handguard and the binary trigger, and we'll just run through like 1,000 rounds, see if it can cook a hamburger. Guns gotta eat too. Hashtag. I'm surprised you got a hashtag to actually load up there. They're building a community for uber wealthy with a PVT private track where you can drive right out from home onto the private track out here in the does. Nice. We actually have that here in Virginia, Virginia International Raceway. You can buy homes on the track that dump right onto the track. And it's not cheap, though. It's very expensive, and you still have to pay a membership every year, too. Oh, look, I got a PS2 Slim with multiple memory cards. No power supply, but I got extras. I just want a bunch of shit. It will make me money, though. Do. Oh, I won the Pac-Man for $9. Nice. I'm a wiener. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Oh shit, my arm. Your channel has been hit with a copyright strike. Please view your YouTube term of expression below. Who said that? Don't fuck with me, dude. Don't scare me. Your channel has? My channel better not have. If I load this up and it says I got hit with the strike, I swear to God, I'm coming out through this computer to every one of your houses and eating all your marshmallow fluff. Whoa, I'm getting visual ghosting. So I sold my 4090, and I'm running an old 1080 right now until my new card shows up. Holy shit, I forgot how old these things are. It still runs like Forza at 120 FPS and 1440p, but you got to turn a bunch of shit off. It's for singing country roads. No, I did it wrong and I changed the words. It was creative reimagining of the song. Would I travel to other countries knowing I couldn't carry where I go? Yeah, I would. Now, I wouldn't live in another country where I couldn't carry, but I would go for a vacation. I'm fine with that because whenever I would go up to Connecticut to visit family and stuff, can't carry in Connecticut, can't carry in New York. You can't be. You gotta go. Jeez, tell me how that food comes out, bro. But yeah, no, it sucks when you can't carry. But driving up north, it's a pain in the ass because as soon as you get into Pennsylvania, they don't have reciprocity with Virginia's concealed carries. So I have to lock a gun up in the back when I just go there. And I go up there a lot for flea markets back in the day. Had not so much this year. But yeah, it sucks. Oh, that's I was doing dueling banjos, not deliverances. Ding 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 ding. Hey guys, if you're coming in to sign up for the giveaway, you just got to go to the latest video on my main part of my page, like and comment on it, and you'll be entered in to win a $250 gun locker, secured gun locker. That's what I'm calling it. Blacksmith calls it a safe because technically it is a safe. But yeah, my Winchester safes are actually safes. This is just it's a secured gun locker. It's finished, but it's not fire resistant. So you'll send some steak in the mail. Potatoes might not keep in the package, though. I think the potatoes will actually hold better than the meat will, to be honest with you. Yeah, Green Acres is the place for me. I want to be where everybody is free. Banjo music and bluegrass is the most underrated music ever created. Fight me if you don't agree. Dude, if you put a hip hop beat behind bluegrass, you get chill hop or hick hop, and that shit is off the chizilapapa. I'm whitish and Koreanish. I'm not allowed to say off the chizane. Comps on carry guns. What's my opinion? If it's built into the gun like the X Macro comp or the AXG Legion with the comp on them, I'm fine with them. I don't really like extending the length of a gun just to reduce my recoil by an itty bitty bit. But if it's already on there, I'm totally fine with it. What's the coolest sounding instrument? The Vuvuzela. Plus, unprivate your prescriptions. Just did yours today. Yep. If you are going to sign up and you're subscribed to me, which you have to be, you have to make sure that your subscriptions are publicly visible so that I can confirm that you're actually subscribed. I can't see if you're subscribed if you aren't publicly showing your subscriptions. So don't be a dumbass and then like and comment thinking you're going to win. And then you're going to sit there going, reminds me of that joke. So this blonde woman, right, is she's praying to God one day. She goes, "Oh God, please, my family gonna die. I need some stuff." Anyways, do you guys know mariachi music actually originated from polka? The inventors took it to the Mexicans 100 years ago. No, I did not know that. That's fine. That's funny. Wesson is in. What's up, Wesson? So, Wesson, I already know where we're going with this, but I need to get one more opinion from a member. Dale, if you're still in here, you can too. So, for the beginning of the month, I have that 2.5 pound CMC trigger just showed up today. And so far, everybody's leaning towards me giving that away instead of a few gift cards. So, I think that's what we're going to do. So, if you want me to do that, give me your thoughts there. Do I own black powder guns for shites and giggles? No, I don't. I really should get some, Poppy. I can, at my buddy's store, he's got a 20 gauge double barrel black powder that I should buy. But yeah, I have not. It would be fun to invest in. I just think since I don't have to do paperwork, it'd be too easy to get obsessed with them. So I'm going to avoid that. Thank you, though. It's a good option. If you shot a comp at night, it sucks, just blinds you. Personally not recommend on a carry gun. There you go. Glock gives his opinion. Saw a funny joke about World War II USSR the other day. You have a 50 cal black powder that you use for hunting. Those are fun. Then there's the one that uses the fire stick, but that one requires a background check. Sorry, Dale, I saw your opinion. Thank you, man. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think that's probably the way we're going to go because everybody's been saying they want me to give away the trigger. What's up, Nunya? Long time no see to yourself, bro. Yep. Good to see I'm still around. Yeah, Monday's video, we cut that at 3 hours because my back was shit. But I'm feeling better today. You think gift cards because some members are probably from countries that have strict laws. We will compensate for that, Wesson. So if you're a member and you live outside the U.S. and I can't mail it to you anyways, then we'll do gift cards. So yeah, so the winner, actually, here's what we'll do. If the winner decides he doesn't want the trigger, then we'll just do a gift card for the same amount. How does that sound? You have an option as a member. This is where you get to be getting a little bit extra options as a member, okay? As a member, if you don't want the trigger, I'll give you a gift card. I think that's the best way to do it. $2 a month, all you new people. $2 a month, join the channel. You get automatically entered in. I'm going to be giving away a $250 trigger, or I only paid $100 for it because it was on Palmetto, so I'll give a $100 gift card if you don't want the trigger. I can't tell if mine is public or not. You have to go, hey, FBI, what's up? You have to go to your settings, and it will show you there. Have I ever got a gun from Walmart? No, because I didn't get into guns until after my buddy had started his gun store, so I've only been buying from all the gun stores. Why are the feds here? They're here to make sure that I'm not saying naughty stuff like fully automatic. Damn. But, I would, I'd probably get a shotgun or something, because I think that's all you can get from a Walmart anymore, right? Like, you can get a shotgun, but you can't get anything else. I can get a shotty shot. I can get a shorty shot, shoot. Andrew, whenever you come back, I'm still not seeing your shit, dude. Okay, that's fine, but I do have the blacksmith stuff for it. Nice. Show your age and get a gun from Walmart. Yeah, if you got a pistol, then that's really showing your age. But no, I've never bought a gun from Walmart, and I have no intention to. What is up, Shotokan? Well, that's awesome. I hope one of you guys wins, and I'm going to be announcing it live next Monday. So if you happen to be in the live stream during that time, so Monday I'll probably announce it around the 8 o'clock hour, so an hour after we get going. If you win, just kind of tune into the live stream because I'll do the same thing I did with the members. And I will have you type a certain word that we will correspond through email for. So I'll send you an email, or you'll send me an email. I'll respond back to the email, and then you'll have to type a word into the live chat and to prove that it's you, and then I'll get the safe or whatever sent off to you. No, I'm saying, do you have to get the card? No, you have a choice. We will work things out. I'm not one of those overly committed to doing anything, any sort. Oh shit, I just turned off my computer. Apparently this button turns off your computer. The one that has a power button. It doesn't turn it back on. No. All right, power button actually works. Nice. Good thing I'm on the phone. You believe in Jeebus. I believe that you can believe in whatever you wish to believe in. I don't get into what we all believe in. We believe in what we believe in. I believe there's a higher power. I don't believe in it taking attendance. Put some duct tape on the button. I'm more likely just going to pop the button out, because that was awkward. If I had been live streaming like through OBS, which I'm thinking about doing again, that would have been freaking awkward. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie doxy. There we go. Luckily, I only had one tab up. That was ridiculous. Joe was ridiculous. 8 p.m. Pacific? No, 8 p.m. Eastern. I start at 7 p.m. Eastern, and I go for hours. And I'll announce probably every hour on the hour for the first stream, and then I'll start leaving messages. Okay, note to self, listen on Monday. Pretty much, what do I think about the finals? The finals of what? Like finals in schools? You bought a book of stamps when you were in prison. No, I'm saying, do you have to do blacksmith stuff to get the card? Nope. No. That's different, dude. The blacksmith stuff is, that's something different, dude. Do I mean 8 as in 0800 or 8 as in 2000? 2000 hours. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I start at 7 p.m. Eastern, and I go. So, who would have ever thought the power button turns the PC off? Dude, it's a power button on an $8 pad here, okay? I didn't realize that that button would turn off the computer. I thought it would turn off the controller. You keep saying that. The final of the game. Oh, I've never played it, so I don't know anything about it. So swing by at 5 p.m. Pacific. Absolutely, Shotokan. It's going to dip. Bye. Might tune in soon. All right, Wesson. I'm running long tonight, so gotta go. You'll swing by at 5%. Yep. Okay. It's a pretty fun game. Yeah, I've seen some people like it. I've just never played it. I'm not into online competitive games. I have really bad nerve damage, so I can't actually really play those games and enjoy them because I get my ass kicked because I'm sitting there trying to play it and I'm just, somebody will be doing something and it hurts because I get killed so damn much. Because you've been a loyal customer, I'm getting a buck when I open up yeah, I'm not giving you I'm not opening another goddamn checking account. I got 6. Oh, did I say that out loud? Anybody want my routing and my checking account number? I'll put it up on screen. Finals is very good for its graphics, but so many sweats. Yeah, see, I would just get my ass kicked. Want a Top Gear game? Power washing simulator. I have house flipping simulator. Is it the same? Verily. You just spent too much time figuring out how to make subscriptions public. Well, at least you did it. 6. Yeah. It's complicated. Shotokan. So I have personal accounts, and then I have business accounts, and then I have accounts with USAA because they're my direct deposit for like my Social Security and my other stuff. And then I have another one that I use just for like my subscriptions and stuff. So one checking account has a card that's just for direct deposits. One checking account is only for like my Hulu and my other shit. And then I have my business accounts and stuff too. Have a good night, Jimmini. Appreciate you for the content and the laughter. No problem, Nunya. Thank you very much for stopping in, dude. I appreciate that. Come back Monday because I'm announcing a winner for the blacksmith safe. How do I do it? How do I do what? Have a bunch of accounts? It's very easy as long as I can keep track on my phone. Alrighty, homie. Andrew, still haven't gotten anything. Grayson says, how tall is me? Isme is 5 foot 16 inches. 5 foot 16 inches. AKA 6 foot 4. A couple feet shorter than I used to be though.
I'm a dumbass. Yeah, what's up, Doc? I'm 6'4".
Dude, I showed my dad you tape together 320 short, and I told him you're joking. I'm on vacation with him, and he says I sure hope so. No, I actually took it out to the range and tried to shoot it, Shotokan. It didn't go well. Lego, what's up, dude? Happy birthday to you, man. I'm glad you're still with us. Spinning around the sun takes a lot of energy. It's is the safe and our giveaway at the same day, and when? No. Glock, no. The members only giveaway is the first Friday of the month. The blacksmith safe is Monday. So that's because that's when it fell in. And then just a regular subscriber giveaway is the last Friday of the month. So yeah, a lot of giveaways coming up in the next few weeks. I'm the same height as you. Oh, I bet when we're laying down, one of us is taller. So that's where you got the nerve damage. What do you mean? The nerve damage is degenerative. It's biological. Nothing I can do about it. If you're actually wondering. If we're just making jokes, then I got it off of wish.com. I asked for some nerve blockers, and they sent me nerve damage in a can. It was really weird. A can of nerve damage. I didn't even know you could do that. Paid $25 for a PS2 with games. Nice. I didn't even realize it came with the game. Oh, it does have the power adapter. Nice. Ah, shit. It's been apart. It's a 7002, though. Which game? 2 controllers and power cords. PS2 controllers are actually getting harder to find. Oh, and the rubber looks like it's in good shape. This thing might actually work. Nothing you can't fix. Nice. Nice. For being a late model, it drives frickin' fantastic. The shocks are pretty stiff when it has no power steering, but it's nice. What did you drive? Sorry, I can't remember. Well, Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. I always have something to stand on, boy. I have a feeling if you actually search that on Wish, you could probably find it. Probably. Try to figure out the public sub thing. No idea. You just roll with it. If you're on a computer, right? I can tell you how to do it on computer. I can't tell you how to do it on mobile because I think you have to be on your computer. So if you go to your own account, right? So you go to your thing, go to your thing, right? And go to your settings. And under settings, you'll have your what is it? Why do I keep seeing creator shit? Oh shit! Look at all these people that have been banned. Nice. I didn't realize it keeps track of that. Blocked words. Nice. Okay, let's do that. We're going to block this word. Where the fuck's the comma? There we go. Favorite 22 long rifle pistol around or under $1,000? Holy shit, dude! You are letting me go a long way with that. Volquartsen. I think you can get one of those used for around $1,000. You can actually check on mobile. Nice. You have a Corolla for endurance and a late model stock car. Nice. Oh yeah, because you said you're going up one class. Took me forever. When tabs turn the right, you'll have them visible. They got one in Glock. Crap, they have 22s worth more than $1,000. Oh, dude, Zaxxon, yeah. The high-end Target, like 22s, you can spend thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and dozens of dollars. Target 22 long rifle pistols. Volquartsen. Actually, let's see what they actually go for. I've never actually bought one of their guns. The Black Mamba is $1,500. The classic pistol is $1,575. You can get the Mamba Upper, which is made for the Ruger Mark IV for $425. That's actually the way I would go. I would buy the Upper because you can put it on the Mark IVs, the Mark IV, the full size Mark IV. I don't think they make one for the Mark IV 20, Mark IV 45. But yeah, $425 starting from though. Starting from. Let's see what they actually run for. Let's see. 6-inch, 4.5-inch, 4.5-inch comped. I'd want a threaded barrel 6-inch. There it is. Target sights. $534, dude. That's not bad. It's a 13-ounce upper, half by 28 thread pitch. Comes with fiber optic front, rear blacked out. Fits all Ruger Mark IV and Mark IV 2245s. That would be impressive, but then you're still going to be at $1,000 for the gun because they're 500 something bucks for the Mark IVs. Is DB here? He was. He might be masturbating right now. Lego guy. How is to tell the year on a Glenfield? You got to look at the serial number, dude. I don't really know Glenfields too much. I usually look those up. I used to have a binder. It's at Middletown right now of how to identify years on different guns. You take it easy. Shotokan, you take it easy too, man. You go watch Avatar while you wait for your oldest stepbrother to get here. Well, I hope you have a good time and enjoy your day. I meant to say day and night, so the night. I did we get to boom. I know 44 the FFL used buddies with a made custom switch for one. It's fun AF. Oh, okay. You're talking about a Glock 44. You sent how to do it on mobile if you want to describe it to KP. Hold on a second. Let me get there. I don't know where my emails went. Oh, that's right. I accidentally restarted my computer with my stupid controller. Damn it! I hope you all jump off of bridges and bridges and bridges and bridges. Okay, so you go to your channel setting and go to privacy. So you go to your view channel and you hit your pencil, your settings, your modification. Blind Surfer, Pete Gustin, yeah, he's a good what you call it? Oh wow, you watch some people I used to watch. What the? Why am I yawning? Do I have any peanuts? Took you like 45 minutes to figure it out. The settings for subs. Yeah, sorry. You'll figure it out though. I trust in you guys. You guys are so smart. You're able to watch me and stuff on mobile. I remember back when I was a kid, we didn't have this mobile shit. We weren't able to watch videos and type stuff at the same time, man. All I'll tell you what, we had to sit there and we had to pick. You either sent the text message or you watched something on the YouTubes, and you didn't get both. And the YouTubes back then, they was pretty bad. Pretty bad. We'd sit there all day long going, man, I sure wish this page would load. I don't know. iPhone said it was going to be really cool having 2G and then this 3G stuff, but it's not going real well. I mean, I know that it's at 240p, which is the exact same resolution as a Game Boy Pocket, but this is not going too well. I'm not enjoying this right now. Oh, I have a LinkedIn message. None of these guys are actually talking to me. They're talking through me. That is not the same. Bruh. Yeah. We had to send an envelope to try to win shite. Yeah, you had to go to your local post office and buy a stamp. Want to come help me hang body panels on the late model? Well, at least you added the body panels. Damn it, Bobby. Although you put damnjit, Bobby. I can't do that one. I just, damn it, Bobby. If you weren't my son, I'd hug you. My name is. My name is.
Chicka chicka, Slim Shady.
Slim Shady. Yes, I'm Slim Shady. I skate around and I eat fish. I eat fish because it's really good to microwave it in your office. Who gives a fuck about any of your coworkers? Just microwave that tuna. Flight miles are a pain. Nothing free is ever worth it sometimes. Nah, my buddy just moved into his house, so my old man needed miles and stuff, so they went and did stuff on his thing and then the things and stuff. Yeah, he got a bunch of miles. My buddy bought a washer, dryer, and a dishwasher. I don't know why he bought a dishwasher, though. He has a wife. Yet, comrade, back in the day, we had to write messages in our hand and write grizzly bear across frozen Moscow to your comrades. Oh, that's, you are lying, my friend, because back then, you did not have comrades. Everybody was same comrade. Everybody was nice. Please, it's boring to do it alone. I don't want to hang body panels on my race car by myself. You guys are mean. I'm taking my ball sockets and I'm going home. How safe are your guns in the house at 70 to 80 degrees in Florida inside of an open mesh lockers and or toolbox? Moisture is your biggest problem, Justin. Temperature 70 to 80 degrees isn't going to mean anything. You just got to make sure that if you're going to put it in like a toolbox that's actually closed and has no airflow, I would put like some desiccant packs in there. Like if you bought a TV or electronics, you know, those big ass ones, you can buy them off Amazon too. I would just throw a couple of desiccant packs like into your safe, your locker, whatever, because you need to absorb the moisture. The temperature is fine. You can leave a gun in 100 degree thing. You would just want to change out your ammo a little bit more frequently if you're in that. But Florida with the high humidity, if you got high humidity, then you'd want to put some desiccants in there.
Hey, you will respect my authority. I like to see 226. You're just mad because your mother's on the cover of Crack Hole magazine. Mother.
Bro, we got a guy that microwaves canned tuna and mayo almost daily in our office. Holy shit. That's justifiable homicide in Chicago, bro. I have desiccant packs for food storage and shite. Dude, just throw those in the toolbox with your guns. You should be good. You just need to make sure you don't get too much moisture in there. I've had so many people bring me like their guns that they had in their safe in their basement, and like the butt stocks are all damaged. We had a guy bring us, the Sitting Bull Winchester 1894. It was like in 1996 release or something like that, but they're worth like $1,200. He brought it in. The brass was all corroded. The wood stock had actually absorbed so much moisture that it was cracked and damaged halfway up the stock. If you clean often, will it help? Yeah, well, as long as you keep the guns oiled, moisture and carbon deposits, that's what can cause a lot of damage. So if you're not cleaning it often, definitely want the desiccant. If you're cleaning it often and you're oiling your guns, then you should be fine just in general. But I would still throw desiccant packets in there because you're in Florida. Plus, Florida, man, might just start eating the desiccant packets thinking they're like poison nerds. You still need to go pick up the PCs and bring them to Jimmini. Dude, he's just messing with you, Andrew. You don't have to drive to Florida to pick things up for me. That would be hilarious, but no, you don't have to drive to Florida. Most of Florida, the problem with Florida is if you drive there, you're going to be stuck there for the rest of your life. Sure, you can leave for visits every now and then. You can visit your mom and dad and stuff. But yeah, you can't go to Florida. What is going on, Tim? How you doing today? Finally polished and cleaned the corrosion off your TT15. It was on there when you got it. Yeah. We had a big problem last year at Middletown. We thought it was because somebody kept leaving the doors open, but it turned out one of our employees had he was calorie enhanced. And he was walking around eating potato chips and salty fucking food all day. And he kept handling all the rifles by the barrels. So literally all the rifles at the end of the store where he would like to stand because he didn't like to be near the counters doing work. So he was standing down near the door, and every rifle that he grabbed had rust building on them and corrosion because the motherfucker didn't know how to wash his hands. It was pretty gross. I'm doing better, Tim. Thank you for asking. You're going to Miami this weekend for a vacation. Yeah, but the problem is Justin's actually going out of town. Depends on Ford getting your vehicle fixed. Nice. Florida man would eat the packets, then mutate into Gulf of Mexico man. Just think of Florida man, but instead of being wild, the Gulf of Mexico is feral. Yes, but if he gets too far off the coast, like if he eats some of the wild oil fish in the Gulf of Mexico, then he becomes Cuba man, and then he has 55-gallon oil drums for feet. Oh, you had a case of Meal Team 6 in ink in your store too? It's spreading. Meal Team 6. I like that. Yeah, dude, it was pretty bad. And the dude didn't understand why we were angry with him. Now, again, I don't fat shame because I used to be very fat. But we bought brand new chairs and we had to ban him from sitting in any of them. Because they could only support 300 pounds. Drove back from Miami Monday. It was a shite show. You're 3.5 hours. You're 3 to 4 hours from Miami. Oh, nice. Show. What? Show my work?
Well, if you carry the 1 and you put it over the 4, then you got a fat ass who likes to touch things with his grubby, salty hands.
You just put a mobility scooter hitch on the back of a Ford Lightning. You tigged it all together. Nice. Drive with shite, they all stupid. Yeah, I've actually never driven in Florida, believe it or not. Never been there. My family goes to Disney once in a while, but I've never been there. I meant because his fingers was always covered in fluid. Yeah, no, I get that. The chair thing was messed up, dude. You understand, though? Yeah, literally every chair, if you sat in it, you went dunk. Because he completely smashed them. And we bought like $150 chairs. And he sat in one. And as soon as he sat down, we heard it go. And we kicked him out of it. Yeah, Florida drivers can't drive. Well, they're all preparing for their retirement, Tim. So they're all blue-haired old ladies, even the men. And they all sit like this on purpose. and then they use the blinker once in the morning, and it just stays on until they get home, because they usually don't turn the way that the blinker is going, because you know how most cars since like the 1950s will auto cancel the turn signal. Somehow they'll turn on the left turn signal and they'll manage to drive the entire day only making right turns, and for some reason it won't cancel out the turn signal. Either that, or every time they come back they keep on dragging their hands, their white greasy haired knuckled hands with their blue haired wigs, and they drag them over the turn signal, so the turn signal always stays on perpetually, and then you're driving behind them forever, and you're going, my God, it would be a mercy killing right now. If we were in Wyoming, we could help them go the way of the dodo. Illinois roads are shite. Indiana's are pretty bad too. Last time I went to Minnesota for visit, I decided not to take the toll road, and I drove down 80. It was either 80 or 90, I can't remember now. And dude, they had one lane blocked for like 44 miles for one section of road they were working on. Damn, 7th ad. They better be paying you. They are, Justin. Just watch the whole thing and buy whatever comes up. Sorry, I'm not even looking at my video to see what's playing. So yeah, I'm probably getting them too. Let me see what happens. You're on a laptop and you're getting that many? That is weird, dude. Because I literally just logged back in and I didn't get an ad. I'm also wearing a hoodie today. It's not cold, but I'm wearing a hoodie. Tennessee has some shite drivers, but Knoxville traffic freaking sucks, especially downtown. Never been to Tennessee. I've been through Tennessee. You only got one ad, Grayson. Yeah, no, I don't know what the heck my boy Justin is doing, but he's getting all the ads. He's like the lightning rod of hate for ads today. So anybody that's coming in, if you didn't get an ad, thank Justin, because he's taking the hit for everybody when it comes to ads. Poor fella. He's going to eventually click on something. And then he's going to be like, shit, I shouldn't have bought that. Yeah, you should only be getting one, but I guess... oh, you're using ad blocker. See, I can't do that because I'm monetized, and I think it would be hypocritical of me to use an ad blocker when I'm asking people to watch my ads, so I don't block ads. Just out of a sense of fair play. So because since I have to have my shit monetized, I will have other people do it. It might be doing it because you're not touching the window, Justin. Just move around your shite. All right, comrade, you're going to take your SU-57 back to Antarctica base now. Goodbye, comrade. Oh, suka, bliet, why are you leaving so now? But I understand. Davai, go. Actually, Davai is, come on. Divide. You watch the ads on your phone to show support. Yeah. You've only had 1 out of 4 streams. Nice. That's okay. You'll win the trigger and locker and make you all mad. I'm announcing right now that actually, if I say that and you actually do win, dude, that's going to be funny as frick. You already won a gift card. And that's the other thing, too. Members can get as many as they want. So if I draw your name again, you win. That's all there is to it. So members should definitely be membering up. Member, play with your member. I should make a video about that, just for members. If you're a member, I'm going to play with you, just like I play with mine, and we can play too. Just be sure to use shipping code. Send it to Zaxxon if you win. Yay! Oh, dude, I play with my members all the time. I'm also stalking a lot of you. Dude, you just want the locker and you ship it to work. Well, if you win, you can send whatever address you want. It's going to be drop ship. Just don't ship your pants. I go to, where was that? I go to the store all the time and ship my pants. I love to ship my pants. You can ship your pants. Holy, I can ship my pants. I'm going to ship my pants right now. I love shipping my pants. Ship. A bunch of people just came in and listened to me say, ship. I ate a liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. You think the ads only show when you go on the live from your page? I'm on vertical live right now, and neither me nor Puppet Soviet got any ads. Yeah, if you're on the phone, you're not going to get served an ad because that's a different thing. Who do you pick, app thing or write all our names out? No, I have a randomized thing. So I have all your names and it's stored in a document, and then I use a randomizer to randomize the names, and then I use a random number generator, and it tells me which one to pick. Although I may do something in the future where like best joke wins or something. What is going, Radical Duck? How you doing, Radical Duck? How you doing? How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing, huh? I'm gonna slip in some Matt LeBlanc. How you doing? You're doing too much shite at the same time, but it's okay. The more ads you get, the more he gets paid. You betcha, right? So just to let you guys know, because you guys are like the homies and you guys do everything that I ask of you. So shorts, right? Let's see. So watch page pays me the biggest thing. So that's like the biggest pay, which of course you would understand that because you get pretty good stuff from that. I actually get, because some of you guys are premium members, I get $30 a month. But I get CPM is $11. It'd be better if it was something else, right? Right. Shorts doesn't pay for shit. Memberships, $52 a month because there's 23 of you. That's good. Supers did really good this month. Holy shit. Mostly because of Untitled Goose with his $100 things. Look at that. A bunch of people clicked on my shit. I'm still fighting with Teespring or Spring Tees because they won't put up my new shirt because I use an American flag. I think. I don't know. I've tried it twice and they've suspended the campaign twice. I think because it's a black background American flag instead of a just standard background one. So I'm going to make my own custom one. You got the best joke ever. Look! Can I shout out to Ray Size M? Yeah, I said it wrong on purpose because I know what you were trying to do. What I can do for you, bud, is say bye-bye. You're doing too much shite. Got to put those dad joke books back in the shiter. Yeah, pretty much. Well, on here, yeah. All folks home may ship their pants. I love it when old people ship their pants. Dang, I would have went with women's rights. You did not catch that one. Oh, the one that Radical Duck did? Yeah, it's okay. You got to read it out. I started reading it as I started saying it, and I realized what he was trying to get me to say. That's what is called somebody thinking they're funny. So to all you new people that just came in and you're trying to get me to say something racist or stupid or trying to get me to say something really goofy and retarded, it's not going to work. I may slip up every now and then, but do you actually think you're funny? If you think you're funny, you can leave a like and just say, hey, I think I'm funny. But the rest of you morons that think I'm going to say something racist just because you type it out, go fuck yourselves. I don't care. I'll be honest with you. But I got a bunch of mods here. They'll catch a lot of the shit. The automatic will be caught by YouTube. Just figured out you're going up to Toronto for a race. Awesome, dude. It's Canada, so you got to remember fuel is going to cost like 30% more. People really try that. What the frick is wrong with morons? They're just stupid. Stupid people do stupid things because they think it's funny. It's like you have a buddy that says the same frickin' joke every time you talk because he thinks the joke stays that funny routinely. That's what happens with a lot of these morons. Looking at grabbing the gun cabinet in this badass chat. Well, Eric, I hope you win it, but you got to go and watch that video and like and subscribe and all that shit on that one. So you can't get it through here, but I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Like it. Like the video, bro. Like the video. You'll get into the end of the month subscription giveaway. Man, the hell with women's right. That stuff boring. Why don't we just do women's lefts? Why they got to be right, huh? I got you to say Glocks are better. You just read it, but you still said it. Yeah, but you know what? You paid me. That doesn't mean you can pay me to say something racist, you fucking morons. You can't pay me to say something racist. Now, I said something controversial when I said Glocks are better than 1911s, but that's just because I'm friends with Glock Fanboy here on social media. And he can say whatever he wants because he's a good boy. Have I thought of doing a stream yard one night to meet some of your viewers? Nah. I like keeping you guys at arm's length, keeps everybody safe. All you new people, if you want the blacksmith safe and you're going to win it, just go to my main page, watch the first video, like it, and comment it. You'll be entered into it. If you become a member, you get special stuff. I'm giving away a $250 trigger.
Sign up, bitches.
Oh shit, I had double videos going. I was watching myself in stereo. Hey, you got eyes that are so far apart, you can watch them both. So to every one of you that thought you're going to be funny and say some shit about my eyes being far apart, guess what? I saw it coming, even though I'm looking over there. What are my thoughts on the Staccato XC? It's overpriced. It was good when there were no other options on the market, but now you could take like the Military Armament Corporation or the TSOS, put like $500 into it, so you'll have $1,200 into it, and it will shoot almost as good as the XC. Not saying it will be as good as a Staccato, but it'll be 85% of a Staccato for half the price. And unless you're a full-on competition freaking shooter that shoots hundreds of thousands of rounds a year, you will not know the difference. You cannot tell the difference. All these people, arm's length, not fair. Like you're 6'4", there's a heck of a reach advantage. No, I got small arms. Look, pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Hell yes. I'm allergic to it. It feels really good. Tacos. No, I like it as long as you got Canadian bacon, which is also ham. So it's two things that are forbidden. You're going to put some info about merch in the next few days that will help you. I know a guy who sells a lot of controversial merch and it still gets made and shipped. We'll send you info. Yeah, send that off to me, Justin, because I want to make my casing couch t-shirt. You know, the one that's got the white Beretta and the 4 ARs behind it. Just because, you know, porn. You shoot too much. I do too, but then I started taking a diuretic. That actually was the opposite of diuretic, so it was a constipator. So I take constipation pills. That way I don't shoot nearly as much as I used to. I hate when I have a negligent discharge from my butthole. Ham is forbidden on pizza. I just throw every meat invented on the stuff. No, ham is fine on a pizza, redneck. You just can't call it bacon. Canadian bacon is literally ham. So it's not bacon. It's ham. If it doesn't go and get really crispy and shit, it's not bacon. It's ham. Your wife used to say that, and then we got married. Problem solved. You know, if you just go to jail for 20 years, it'll actually cost you less money than being married for 20 years. Just saying. I'm a dick. I know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be good. Oh, ooh. Somebody got a freaking Mustang Power Wheels for $25. Holy shit. I should have bought that one. I didn't realize it was going to go so cheap. You know those things are actually worth a lot of money? Pow, pow, Power Wheels. Pow, Power Wheels. Pow, pow, Power Wheels. Pow, Power Wheels. Hey, you like the Power Wheels? It's Pros Ed him. Last comp, somebody on your stage broke 180 and had an ND. Jesus, that sucks. So he broke the 180 degrees and had a negligent discharge? Holy shit. I hope he got kicked out of the event. I know you get disqualified from the event, right? If you have an ND and you break 180. But do they actually make you leave, or at the very least put your guns away in your car so you can't have access to guns anymore? I mean, that's scary as shit, dude. I would hate to be at a gun match when somebody's got like a super fast firing gun and they can't control that shit. That would throw me off like a bad. Do I have a recommendation for mid-tier FFP LPVO? Fixed focal plane LPVO in the mid-tier. Probably, I would go with Swamp Fox. Swamp Fox makes one. So they have the Arrowhead. Let's see. Nope, here we go. The Warhorse. The Warhorse is a 1-6. Oh shit, it's $630. Shit. I think the Arrowhead was the cheaper one. Yeah, the Arrowhead. It's not fixed focal plane, but it's only $395, and it goes 1-6 all the way up to 1-10, and you can pick your different reticles and stuff. So you have just a circle, and then you have the mills and the circle dot reticle. So you got everything. Broke 180. Yeah, you have 180 degree. So when you're standing at the line, you can't break a 180 degree plane. So you can't go behind you. So this dude not only had negligent discharge, but he turned more than halfway towards the people behind him. So he got kicked out and banned from the next 2 matches. Yep. Yeah, so it's called 180-degree field of fire. So 180 degrees. So right in front of you, pretend there's an invisible line. Like if you're at a range that has like a bench, that bench is a straight line. You cannot turn behind that line when you're shooting. So like if you go to turn your body to go around something, you have to keep the gun pointed straight down and down range. So you cannot break 180 degrees. Just got a Monstrum 1-8 LPVO off Amazon for 160. Yep, you said that out. Yeah, so the Monstrum makes good, decent stuff, and it's cheaper. So maybe try that. I don't know if it's fixed focal plane, though. He's asking for a fixed focal plane, and I don't know a whole lot of fixed focal plane stuff. I really don't. Sorry. Lots. Ooh, holy shit. Should I buy this cheap-ass Oldsmobile? Oh, it's a 1996 Buick Regal Gold Cup Edition 2-door. Holy shit, it's at $3,500. 63,000 original miles, one owner car. Yep, that's an estate sale if I've ever seen one. Holy shit. I want to ship my pants. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. Yep. You have to get good at running backwards. Yep, pretty much. You have to sidestep if you're going to be moving. If you have like dual boxes, so you start on the left, move to the right, you have to sidestep, or you have to, again, you have to turn your whole body sideways to keep the gun pointed down range as you move between the boxes. Like, comment, share it on your way out. Yeah, all you mother fathers that just dipped out on me. You're gone now, so I can't tell you. Oh, shit. Don't push buttons. I already turned off my computer once. Damn. That's a good low mileage vehicle. Means he doesn't have good stuff in his estate sale. We aren't to that point in time yet where people that are dying now are getting rid of good shit. Although if he's got iridium glass, I'd be into that. They're the only people that have curling irons still in the box. You know what I mean? We have a fun jungle run. Oh, geez, that's the one where you got all the different the netting and stuff. You got to dip and dive around, right? I've never been to a competition. I really want to go, but that would be fun. Ship it, dip it, dunk, keep it, dunk it, dunk, dunk, cheap it, dunk it, dunk, dunk, wonk, wonk. Knobbly Mountain. That just sounds like a dirty sex act. Well, down here we enjoy the Knobbly Mountain. You like coming to the Knobbly Mountain? You come to the Knobbly Mountain, you're going to leave with a smile on your face and probably an STD. Don't you worry about it, though. You come on in here. All you new people, what's going on? This is actually my real voice right now. I'm a Southerner all the way. You don't know what it is, though. No, it's a run through the woods. Holy shit. That sounds like a good one there. In fallen trees. Yeah, that's not an accident waiting to happen, is it? I'm a bit of dollar on some nickels. That's what they call good common sense right there. It's a box of Jefferson nickels. 75 cents. I'm going to bid 75 cents on some Buffalo nickels. Jefferson nickels. Pennies and nickels, nickels and pennies. Why are you here? You're full of skill saw. Oh shit, this one's got all kinds of old tools. This lady I know, she has a thrift store and she advertises a bunch of stuff, so I buy stuff from her every now and then. A lot of it I flip on eBay. But yeah. Oh shit, I got my other sloth over here. Hold on a second. You have to go to bed. Lacrosse practice tomorrow. Tomorrow? Andrew, it's good seeing you, boy. You have a good one. No one will believe you're a Southerner. You can do math with your shoes on. Actually, I can't do math. Either way, I take my shoes off. I leave my shoes on. I can only count to 2 down there. Why you got to bring that up, brother? You had a patient that talked like Boomhauer. That would be funny as hell, dude. You have a good night, Andrew. I hope you do well at your lacrosse shite. Yeah, but thanks for bringing that up, the fact that I can only count to 12. 13 if I'm happy. If you know what I'm saying there, son. Oh, I thought that said dick card. I'm like, why would I want a dick card protector? The Decard protector. It's a what? It's a Decard. It's where I go to ship my pants. That's a Decard protector. The Decard protector. Patrick Decard. Number 1, I order you to go take a number 2. That is from something. I hope I win my nickels. Sorry, it slipped your mind. Yeah, I bet it did, buddy. 5 years ago, you tore your ACL at this practice. Well, you saying it because you're anticipating having another return on the same thing? You're going to tear the other one? You got 2 of them, you know. So if you happen to tear your other ACL, then you got a pair. Yeah, I want to leave. Why are you trying to up this, motherfucker? Hey, there we go. Firearms. I'm looking at some firearms. Place I went and got a non-working freaking PlayStation today is doing a firearm sale. So I know the guys because Middletown does their background checks and shit. People are already bidding on them. They're 5 days away from even closing yet. Fucking idiots. Problem is, they all freaking go for over their value, bro. Watching these fools.
Making my way downtown, leading clowns, punching people on the street.
Have I heard of Cranical Firearms? I have not heard of Cranical. Holy shit, your neighbor's house is on fire. Yeah, you got to get it, dude. That'll get you so many views. Do it, 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 do it. Hide the gas can. I'll take your ACLs. You can have my ACLs. I've had both of my Achilles tendons lengthened, so you can have my anterior cruciate ligaments if you wish. Just come over here with a spoon and you can have them. Just bring me those computers. Cranical. Let me see. I'll check. Cranical Firearms. I've never heard of them, but we'll see. Cranical. Caracal. Caracal.
Caracal. That is where we go to hell. I don't know what I've been told, but my mom is really old.
Oh, yeah. I think I saw one of those the other day. One of my very first live streams, somebody pointed these things out. If you look closely, it has the same takedown as the Daniel Defense H9. And they're not too expensive. I mean, they start at $500 and they go up from there at $529. But they're not optics cut, and you can even buy them without sights on them. So that's bullshit. But if they were optics cut, they might be a little bit more interesting. Oh no, Grayson's got to go. I'm sorry, man. You have a good day. Go get video of the house burning, dude. Put it up. Cole has put on a jacket to protect yourself. Somebody telling jokes again? Chuck Norris once peed on a rock. Now it's a diamond. Instead of practicing your shit and getting safe, be like the idiot. Yeah. The Cole has put on a jacket. Yeah. Chuck Norris once roundhouse kicked a roundhouse kick into the face. It's a quarter mile away. Walk over and film it. It's not that long. Yeah, especially if you started the fire the right way, Grayson, it'll burn for quite a while. Chuck Norris woke up at his funeral to fix his pillow. Chuck Norris wouldn't even go to his own funeral. You was Such and had one on there, but never heard of it. It was on Such. Well, the fact that it was on Such will tell you what you need to know, Tim. In my opinion, the most underrated gun manufacturer that isn't High Point. Honestly, it's still Canik, dude. Canik does not get pushed enough. Like, when my boss started Liberty Arms, right, he didn't know anything about Canik. I had already had a bunch of Caniks, and we had a guy come in with a Canik TP9 SA, right? And he was like, yeah, I don't want it. I don't know Canik. I don't want it. And I had to convince him to pay the guy $150 for a Canik TP9. And we went and got it, and I literally sold it the next day for $300. So it's crazy, man. When Gaston Glock went to bed, he checks under his bed for Chuck. Yeah, well, the problem is he'll be sick. We can, when we have the technology for the Singularity where we can plug in somebody's brain and put it into a computer, they can dig up Gaston Glock because he got buried in Tupperware. Someone just hit your trailer. You're going to go get the cops called on my ass. Dude, everybody's having a bad time right now. I don't even want to see what's going on outside of my house. I'm going to check my ring cams right now. Oh, there's a demigod out there who keeps on holding up a sign saying, "We'll fight Avengers for food." That can't be good. Ever wonder why there's never been a street named Chuck Norris? Because no one crosses Chuck Norris and lives to tell the tale. Redneck, are you okay? I think you've been having a lot of stuff. Is shit hit the fan happening? Yeah, I think the rapture is happening, Justin. Just in time for you to get on a plane. Did you hear that Front Royal had a bunch of fires today? No, I didn't, Tim. Surprisingly, Northern Virginia is very, very segregated in terms of news and shit. Once you get south of Stephen City, like I don't hear anything about Front Royal. Just popping in to say hello and have a good night. Ocean Dude, I'm coming up to Jersey in June. I have to drive some people up there to go on a cruise. Apparently, Jersey boats aren't allowed into Maryland or something. Apparently, your water's polluted. Mother, father, the house isn't on fire. It's a barn-sized burn pile. Dang it. You think it was because of the wind? Yeah, that could be, Tim. Small house fire or small fire got out of control. People doing some burns, knocked over power lines. I have a... Oh my God. I just pulled out a nose hair and it hurt so bad. Hold on a second. To all you youngins that are getting old and want to know how shitty life gets, I just pulled out a gray nose hair. It sucks. On a Wednesday. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why is that the weird thing? Email you. You're in Mammoth County. Email me if you want to meet up. I will email you, Ocean Dude. Keep your booger hooks off the trigger. Dude, when I was a kid, we were woods walking, and you know those reeds that kind of look like bamboos? We were walking through a field of those, and one of my cousins whipped one forward, and when it came back, it went all the way into my nose, and like it touched my brain, and I'm pretty sure that was the start of all my problems, but we don't talk about that much anymore because I had to kill the motherfucker. But yeah, literally, I went home, and I'm like, So I go all the way home, right? And did I? Shows I'm still live. Hold on. No, I'm still live. It's just you, Justin. Sorry. But anyways, I had to go home and we went and we grabbed the end of it and we pulled out this. It was literally like that long. It was in my nose. Like, because your nasal cavity doesn't go up. Everybody thinks your nasal cavity goes up because your nose looks like it goes up. Your nasal cavity actually goes straight back. That's how all those magicians and shit were able to tap a nail into their nasal passages, because your nasal cavity literally goes straight back. And because it doesn't actually go into your brain, they can tap in the nail until it just touches the back of the skull. You got run over by a moped. No offense, Tim, but you did not get out of the way. When Chuck Norris misspells a word, the dictionary gets updated. Are you okay, or are you reading Chuck Norris facts somewhere? Chuck Norris doesn't have a good computer. It just knows better than to lag. Oh, as a kid. Yeah, mopeds look huge when you're a kid. I always wanted like the real Italian mopeds, the ones with the big old wheel arch covers and stuff, just so I could go around and talk like this when I drive around. Have I ever wondered why your day sometimes feels so long? That's because Chuck Norris is taking a nap. Redneck. I think I prefer your cousin, the Russian. Your Russian Spetsnaz friend. He's not Spetsnaz. They kicked him out for being too violent. Oh, did they now? You just bought a new G40 Gen 4 Mozambique. You sense a little reasoning problem here. Who senses a little reasoning problem? Yeah, I'm not even reading your goddamn response. Boop. No, you came up with most of these. Haha, your buddies and I joked that it's got a 1 week cooldown. I don't know. I've heard some of these before. Chuck, no. Oh God, more people are joining in. Get a board. got a bored out Italian big bore Evo on your moped. Look it up. Only got caught in the 90s once. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh, Italian big bore, huh? The Italian big bore. Oh, God, it takes it out to 63 cc's. That thing's got to be freaking crazy. Or are you talking about the one that takes it out to 496 cc's? Which one did you have? Did you have the 496 cc or the big bore 63 cc? In Italy, you can ride on freeway. That's why you snuck it home with tools from Italy. Have you ever thought about a Can-Am Spider or Riker trike with 2 wheels up front and 1 in the back, no clutch and belt driven? My buddy Brandon has one, and I actually really did think about that. Plus, you can take your motorcycle license on a Can-Am Spider, but you get a restricted one, I guess. Yeah, but Athena SPA, you can order it. It's $1,000. It gives you a oh God, it's in Italiano, so I'm going to accept it. It's $1,000. It comes with new cylinder, new piston. Jesus Christ. It doesn't say what the power goes up to, but I think having a 500cc moped would be insane. You want a Spider, the good one. I want the my Chinese form from is called a 125 Hellcat. Nice. I want a I still want a key truck. Hi Christina. Long time, no visit. What's going on? Shit, what was I gonna look up? I want the not the BAC mono, I want the 2-seater. Smooth brain, I have the smooth brain, I have a smooth brain. Smooth brain, smooth brain, smooth brain, smooth brain, smooth brain, smooth brain. Slingshot, that's it. Slingshot. Smooth brain. Polaris Slingshot. No, I'm not submitting shit. Oh, Polaris is out of Medina, Minnesota. Did not know that. Let's see. Upgraded performance. Dude, they are not. I mean, they start at 21.9, right? And they go all the way up to 40 grand. The Roush edition. Holy shit. They have a Roush edition Slingshot. $203 horsepower. Comes with an excursion top, Brembo brakes, 305 millimeter rear tire, unmistakable Roush styling. Holy shit, that would be cool. And you can get it in automatic, but it's 41 grand. I would get the manual though. Missed all of that shiz. Oh my God, Joe fell asleep at 10, woke up at 11:30 thinking it was 6, then had a shower, and here we are. When I was a kid, I once, so I lived in Killeen, Texas, Fort Hood, right? And apparently when you throw darts on the school bus and then you get into a fight in front of the principal's office and then you get into a fight with the same kid in the principal's office right after your mother gets you out of being expelled, you get kicked out of school, and then you go to what's called secondary school in Texas. And I got kicked out, so I had to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, get on a bus, ride 3 hours to school, stay there. I would get home at like 5 in the afternoon, right? So I would get home and I would crash on the couch, and one night my dad woke me up and I go and I take a shower and I got ready for school, and it was like 7 o'clock in the afternoon. What happened to my keyboard? Keyboard's still here. I just picked this up off of Amazon and I'm just goofing with it just because it's quieter than the keyboard, because Also, when I type on the keyboard, it makes the camera vibrate. Supercharged. 203 horsepower, I would believe so. Your buddy's trying to build mounts for a Hayabusa motor for a Chinese strike. He's going to get smoothed out. You mean when he hits the road? Channel's growing. Good for you. Thank you, Christina. It is, actually. But in Kentucky, you can skip road tests and permit as long as you take a safety course. 3 days course starts April 5th for only $150 straight to full motorcycle license. Yeah, I'll borrow my buddy's striker. Holy crap, you forgot I was streaming. Thanks. JKP, what's up? What's going on, dude? Boss's slingshot shift cable broke super early. Damn it. Well, you can change that out. Holy crap, that is the story of the century. Yeah, I got a lot of stories, my man. You like to have Chip Foose build you a car. Yeah, he got a little bit reductive, though. His cars all look the same after a while, so he needs to switch it up and do like a crazy-ass car just to break up the monotony of what he does. Nerds, not much, man. What's going on with you, brother? You want a Foosey. A Foosey Boosie? You just got your carry in New Jersey. Is there a new carry coming out in 24 that you know of and like about the size of a SIG 365 XL? Nothing that's going to be better than the 365, to be honest with you. If you want to save some money, the Shield Plus is a pretty good option. How do you even do that without trying to get kicked out? Oh. Anyways, good night. Might fall asleep again, hopefully. Walls. Yeah. You want to know how bad my ADD is? I don't remember the story I just told you. Oh, yeah, school. Sorry. Like I said, here's the deal. I was always 2 years younger than everybody in my grade because my mom, my full Korean mother, didn't know how old somebody should be when they start school. So she took me to kindergarten when I was 4.5. I was born in November. So basically I was 4 years, 6 months old. So I started school when I was before I was 5. And so I'm in middle school. I'm in 6th grade, and you can do math. But yeah, so kids used to bully me because I used to be very small. I was one of the smaller kids. I mean, I wasn't like skinny, but I was smaller than everybody. Yeah, I did, KP, and I actually forgot about it as I was telling it. But this kid would not stop bullying me. So in front of the principal's office, he tripped me one more time or something like that. So I decked him right in front of the principal's office. So the principal comes out of the office. Obviously, we're fighting in front of the principal's office and calls our parents. My mom shows up and his mom doesn't. So she's telling him how I was always getting bullied by this kid, getting picked on, all this stuff. And the principal's like, all right, well, he'll do in-school suspension, which is we had a separate block of buildings in Fort Hood that you would go and you do your day class. It was kind of like being in day jail at the school. And the kid's mouthed off or something when I stood up. And he's like, yeah, get the fuck out of my face or something like that. So I literally turned around and decked him in the face as hard as I could. And right in the middle of the principal's office, right in front of the principal. And yeah, I got expelled. So I had to go to secondary school. I actually was saying cuz before Paul Walker, I was also the ping pong champion of the secondary school. This big black dude used to beat everybody. And then I finally beat him because I was Asian. Did I ever watch Pimp My Ride? Yeah, I did, but it wasn't. Yeah, I got over it really quick. We bring you the Glock 44, people. Ah, yes, we need a 44 caliber gun. Glock, haha, it's a 22. Yay! Christina, thanks. Thoughts on SSEX 380 or 9? I'm always going to suggest 9 over 380 because it shoots softer and does a little bit better penetration, a little bit better wound cavities. So, dude, you missed a good joke there, Glock. You should have typed in "it's worse for you" because you're dyslexic. FA. AM 180 but 50 BMG. You play too much COD, dude. Did I go to school in Korea or the U.S.? I went to school in the United States, did a little bit in Germany when my dad was stationed there, but yeah, I was born at a very young age, and I came to the United States when I was less than 6 months old. Definitely got a good laugh out of it. Yeah. Yeah, some of the cars, but also I I remember watching them, right? And they would just cosmetically fix these things, but they were giant freaking turds. So they'd be getting these cars back that were still smoking and shit, and it was pretty bad. You don't play COD, you watch Brandon. Almost as bad. He's like a real world COD. No Russian. We do not speak Russian. That is how you get caught. All you new people, subscribe. If you want to win the blacksmith safe, you have to go and watch the video. First one on the channel. You have to like it. You have to comment. You have to be subscribed. You have to have your your subscriptions must be public. I must be able to see them. Otherwise, you do not qualify. And you do not get the safe. You want the safe, you have to do that. If you want to get into the giveaway at the end of the month, you must also be subscribed. If you cannot do that, then just hit a like and get out. Get the fuck out. I don't need you here if you're not going to be good boy. Before you go, you have to ask me what my favorite song is. You're asking this on every stream from now on. I will sing it in Russian, okay? This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song. It actually sounds better in Russian. It sounds smoother. You took your shirt off for the first time this year for work, and you are so sunburned. Thank you for adding that for work, because if this is the first time you've taken your shirt off this year, we're at March 20th, dude. You're scaring the fuck out of me. I ain't taken a shower in 4 months, and I feel fine. Nobody will come within 14 meters of me, though. It's like, God damn, what's wrong over there? You'd think I was microwaving tuna. God damn it. Comrade, hear me out. Remington 870 chambered in 12.7 by 108. Probably a war crime, but those are just suggestions, right? Hey, it's only a war crime after the first time. Barbie's World Gay Ken remix. Nice. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Well, if you're in prison, you have to shower with shoes on. Or you get herpes of the feet, which is weird. Must be all the man juices going down to the bottom of the cell. All right, I'm done with the Russian. Now... All right, okay, everybody talking now. It's less of a shit and more of a box. That's true. Every time he takes it off, everybody goes, oh my God, he's got muscle under there. That's sick. Oh, where do you think you are? You think you're in America? We don't want to see that kind of thing. You keep your stupid body to yourself. You got a fungus from the orange slide. Ah, so what you're saying, Glock, is that there's a fungus among us. I got sunburnt and took a shower. It feels like needles. Stop with the Russian. Jesus Christ. Chicago is going to sue Glock. Yes, they are trying to. It'll get thrown out. Boston. All right. Chicago's going to get sued by, they're going to sue Glock. They're going to be like, hey, your gun's out there, and they're shooting people from the cars. And all these people out there, they got the switches, right? They keep it in the drawer. They keep all that shit in the drawer. You got to keep them over there. I can't do a British accent anymore. I need to practice them long term before I can get into it. Russian I can do easily. Southern I can do. But every time I try to do a British now, I slip into like Australian, New Zealand. And it's kilometers. Yeah, because of my nose, right? It tries to shut off. Oh, I can do this kind of, though. There we go. Cocainium. Yeah, that's a good thing. I'll stick cocainium up my nose. Yeah. Hey, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Shit, that's a bird. You're super smart. You had an FTI for a stop sign. Nice. Crocky. Yeah. You're funny. Well, you might be going to jail. You might be going to jail because somebody hit your trailer. Andrew, I think there's a big question there. Can I have your shit? Oh my God, you almost lost your foot over a stop sign? I'm missing so much stuff.
Yeah, I have to go get my helmet. I wear a helmet when I go to sleep because I have a soft spot on my head. Mama dropped me.
I only want the cars that run, Andrew.
So, what are you doing?
I can't get that high.
You working on your novel? What are you doing?
Say whip.
Whip.
Oh, look at that. Somebody had their comment restricted. Let's see what they said. If you die, all your shotguns go to you. I want it. Gimme. Show it. Let it through, goddammit. Thanks for the free bird. I like free bird. I give birds to anybody that asks me for one. It's free range. You're eating hair. Did you spread Puka's accent everywhere again? Sorry. No, it's one of the easier ones for me to slip into because you can just kind of rush in and you can gotta go southern and all that stuff. I was watching a couple of things, like I've been watching Steve Knight, and he's got the Atlanta one though. He's got like I can't do like in a good Alabama southern. I don't know where this one comes from. It's kind of what I hear around here. People up here, kind of the West Virginia style Southern accent. It's not like a full Southern accent. You can be talking to somebody at a store and they'll be like, "Oh, here you go, honey." I get that a lot up here in Northern Virginia. I got this lady at a 7-Eleven I go to, and she's always like, "How you doing, honey?" And that's kind of where that one comes here. The 5-0 is here. The 5-0 is here. Well, if you put a supercharger on it, then you got a good one. Then you got a rip one. I don't know who Khan from King of the Hill is.
I'm going to talk like this.
Oh. Ah.
My voice is a little bit messed up already.
It's 10:10 somewhere.
Do you guys remember the old calling codes back in the day? Some of y'all are way too young to remember this shit. Yeah, I don't do an Asian accent very well, which is ironic. But we used to have 10, 10, 220, 1, the area code, and then the phone number. So you had to dial 6 numbers before you dialed 7 numbers. Don't do a good one. There's something on the saucer. Mr. Spock, please go outside and fuck yourself. Can you do ASMR? Sure. Just had to spend a little over $100 in antifungal stuff, but it's a small town full of meth heads. You get pulled in for a stop sign in college and forget about it. I lost so much shit in there. Can we call you? You can say whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. Get offensive in my chat, though, you're gone. Well, Russian, not gonna lie. That's the best you've heard someone try and say it in English. I couldn't even do it in English. At first, still can't. It's too much. We have to go. Almost heaven, North Virginia. Smell the meth heads cooking in the trees. Remember when you could just dial 7 numbers? Yeah, dude, that was always funny. Oh, man, I remember that back in the day. So we can make fun of ourselves as much as we want. You can do whatever you need to, fanboy. Look, fanboy, you can make fun of yourselves. And you can make fun of each other as long as it's good-natured and you're just ribbing, not rizzins. You've been watching several of my videos. Guess you'll finally subscribe. Listen up, buddy. If you've been watching my videos and you weren't subscribed yet, thank you. I appreciate it. You're a good man. You used to be able to do a great Stephen Hawking impression. The computer voice was easy. Yeah, I can't do that one. Remember calling your friend to start walking and you meet halfway? That's a country song. Well, you're not going to jail. That's good, Andrew. I'm glad you're not going to jail. Still don't understand how somebody else hitting your trailer would send you to jail. I got unregistered trailers and untrailered cars and unregistered feely and god damn it and words stuff. I can't believe this. We went out hunting the other day, barely got a thing. We had to put antlers on Jimmy and send him out in the woods. At least we could shoot him a little bit. We gave him a bulletproof vest. I mean, we were all going for headshots. Do I do the TikTok? Some call it TikToxic. I did TikTok when I first decided to start doing more social media stuff, but they don't allow me to show gun stuff. So if you go over to my TikTok, it's something or other Joe. It's Jim something. I don't remember what it's under. But yeah, I stopped doing it because anytime I did anything with guns, they kept pulling the video down and giving me warnings and shit. I did one TikTok that had like 1 million views and like 600,000 likes, and it boosted my channel up to like 7,500 followers, or the TikTok feed channel, whatever you want to call it. And then they started hitting me every time I put up anything gun related. So I said, fuck that. Don't take the mandatory shower for lice. Wet your hair, they'll never know. Why would you want to take a shower that gives you lice? That's crazy. You remember dialing 6 numbers to make a phone call. I remember you asked and he jumped out and tried to fight you. That didn't end well for him. It ended in a KO. Supposedly the governor's going to ban TikTok. Yeah, they said that last time. And the biggest problem I have with them banning TikTok is that it's going to be like what happened with Vine. And all those stupid fucks are going to come over here to YouTube and they're going to poison it again. So we're going to get another Jake and Logan Paul, Gabby Hanna, all those retards that didn't understand the fact that once they went past the 6-second video, they're actually not funny and actually not interesting to listen to. Sorry, did I just say that out loud? Was that a little offensive? I think it was, but honestly, I don't give a shit. Yeah, super short form videos, you can do them a lot and you can actually get through with them. That's why, honestly, shorts on YouTube, right? And I do a short almost every day. I really do. Today I haven't. The last few days I haven't because I'm on my bed rest. I'll make some videos this week. But yeah, the fact of the matter is the shorts side of YouTube and the long form of YouTube are completely separate. I have very little overlap from shorts to the long form. I do get a lot more people from long form that'll check out the shorts, but most people that see my videos on the short side just go flick and they're like, okay, it's done. I saw it. He'll get a penny. So maybe we'll get lucky and old Mike will bite Jake Paul boxing. That's what I hope. That's why you just make shorts. Yeah, and exactly. If you want to just make shorts, just make shorts. So when I see people like asshole Such and other guys that have millions of subscribers making shorts, it doesn't make any sense because you're not going to attract those people from the shorts to your channel. And then Such, holy shit, his shorts are so stupid. They're not anything. He just cuts out part of his video and puts them up as shorts. You remember having to press 4 buttons 7 times each to text somebody hello. It wasn't fun at the time, but might be today. I actually hate texts. All the people that really know me know not to text me. If you're not willing to call me and have a conversation with me, it obviously isn't that important. They just told me he's going to jail for a DUI and something else that you're not going to say. Uh-oh. He shipped his pants. You enjoy my shorts. Not in the Bart Simpson way. No, I appreciate that, Grayson. Like I said, some people really do enjoy just the shorts and then they don't care about the longs. Because the long form ones, yes, I inject a little bit of humor when I'm doing them, and especially when I screw up when I'm doing the long form videos. But the shorts are all supposed to be entertaining. They're very short. I'm trying to get your attention. So when I tape 2 SIG 320s together and make a video out of it, or when I'm bouncing guns off my couch, or when I'm shooting stupidly, that's all done on purpose. I want those to be short and funny and catch your attention. But I don't give a shit if you come over to long form. Now, I want the people that are willing to take 10 fucking seconds and go over to the long form side and watch some of those videos to be able to enjoy the shorts. That's another thing. Because if you go to the channel, then you get to have some fun. Why is that stuck? Oh, shit. I almost ended the live stream. The flying gun. He watches lives and shorts, but not really the long form. See? No, it's totally fine, Andrew. Like I said, some people are not YouTube, like, people that want to come here just to watch long form. YouTube Shorts grew because they knew what they were doing. I'm waiting for them to go the route of TikTok and do 3-minute shorts. I don't think they should do that because they have the long form side of it. But if they do that, that's going to probably hurt them in the long run. Granted, your ADD won't let you sit and watch. You put High Point Shorts out 100% for the funny comments, well worth $150. Yeah, and some like, here's the deal. I've been doing this with guns since 2017. My most watched gun video so that stupid Rock Island, right? The one that's built on the Para Ordnance Warthog copy has had 433,000 views, which sounds like a lot. But it's also been up for 5 years. It's made me $2,000, which is not terrible. The gun cost $600, so it's made me $2,000 over the course of the last 4 years. But the second most viewed video is Let There Be Light, the Chrysler video, right? So that video, since it got published, I don't care about the last 28 days. I want to see what's happened. Why can't I show it out? Why can't I show it out? So this one was put out February 24, 2017. It's only made $800. Not even enough to buy the car. You do shorts fine, but please never add that horrible text-to-speech shite. Yeah. What is my favorite music band? I'm Gonna Hurt Your Ears. Dave Matthews Band. I like them. You need to finish today's video. You should, Grayson. You're kind of proud of it. You've done almost 80,000 views in 2-ish months. Yeah, that's good, dude. And that's how you keep growing it, dude. You just keep putting out the shorts, man. The one that literally started everything. Let me see. I'm going to go back to it. No, stop. So 9 million views on the stainless gun, but where is it? The one that started it all. Actually, it's not even in the top ones anymore. Wow, it's not even in my top anymore. But the one that's done the most has been the Man with the Stainless Gun, which is the PPK video. That one, since it got published, has made $300. It's had 9 million views, and I've gotten $300. Whereas if I got 9 million views on a regular long form video, 9 million views is 9,000 thousands. So 9,000 times 6 would have paid me $54,000. So that's the downside to shorts. You don't make a lot of it. Now that 5-0 is gone, you're going to bed. All right, Andrew, you have a good night, man. Do I need to finish video to get the safe? Nope. You just need to just like and comment on it, Grayson. You're kind of proud of it. Hey, you should be proud, though. Be very proud, Glock. Yay. Dum 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 dum. Yeah. Delivery. DiGiorno. Right back at you, pal. DiGiorno to you too, pal. When's the point where you'll start making any sort of money? Unfortunately, shorts, you're not going to be making money for a long time. You make money when you have long form videos or shorts videos. 1 month I had 11 million views and I made like $75. Guess who's back again? This is the Palmetto State thing.
So there you go. This will be the giveaway for the members. Comes with all your stuff in there. It's a single stage drop-in trigger. Works in an AR-15 or an AR-10. Has a 2.5 pound pull and a flat trigger. You wish a lot. No, somebody delivered this to me. But yeah, so 100% self-contained, one-piece assembly, positive trigger reset, ultra crisp trigger, glass smooth break, minimal glass smooth. How many times have you broken a piece of glass and you're like, that's pretty goddamn smooth? Match grade, easy to install, all that fun stuff. But yep, comes with all your pins and everything. So that will be getting given away. Given away. Give it away now. Give it away now. Dude, you saw the package and thought it got to you. No, the barrel hasn't gotten here yet. You are a good salesman, not a gun store snob. What do you mean by that, Salinger? You cut yourself on glass. Again? Limp Bizkit the other day. Here, this will make it worth more to you guys. I just licked the prize. Some people say keep your eyes on the prize. I keep my tongue on the prize. Hey, that's a biological weapon. It's okay if it goes more than 6 hours. I'm sure the things on it will die. Ooh, good. I regained 10 more points back in the frickin' tech rank. So I'm 198,017th in terms of video views on YouTube. I'm 95% of the way to the top. There are 198,000 channels that have more views than I do. There are 325,000 channels that have more subscribers than I do, which means in the last month I've actually moved up 36,000 places, which is pretty cool. But according to this, I made anywhere from $2,000 to $40,000 in a year. It's more towards the low end. You have a 2-pound CMC trigger in your comp gun. Well, now you can have a 2.5 pound in your truck gun. Is that because you can't see the think? Who? I just lost that one, Andrew. I'm sorry. I'm lost. I've not had as many subscribers. Yeah, my subscriber shit's way down. But it's the beginning of the year. The first 3 months of the year are usually totally bullshit. Luckily, you guys have been carrying me. What's my EDC? Right now, it's an Auto Ordnance 1911, chambered in 45 ACP. It's got some, they're called stoner grips. They're basically G10 grips. Why is it kicking me to the top of the chat? Not sure. Geese. Why does it keep kicking me to top chat geese? Maybe because you need to spell check. My man, you're just sitting there just typing whatever words you think you're spelling. Don't make fun of me. I'm not making fun of you. Don't make fun of me. I said I'm not making fun of you. Get out of my house. I'm not in your house. Get out of my bedroom. Get out of my dreams. Gun store snob. Acts like they are so above you and like it's a privilege to be assisted by them. Oh God, no. I'm always self-deprecating. I don't try to act like I'm better than you in any way. No. I seem to be a helper and a people person. Who let this guy in my living room? Yep. I try to always be that because here's the deal. Number one, it's not my job to tell you what not to buy. It's my job to give you honest and subtle opinions. But it's also, you're in there paying for me to be there. So why would I be rude? If you're paying for my food, you know, you're paying for my fuel, you're paying to put clothes on my back, I'm not going to treat you like you don't deserve to be there. I'm not going to be like a hoity-toity, hey, look at this peasant coming in here to buy a gun. I'm going to treat him like an asshole. I'm going to make him feel inferior. Sir, if you don't buy a Glock, you're a piece of shite, and you should not be allowed in my store. And I know with this accent I shouldn't even be able to have a gun, but I don't care. I don't believe in your ability to choose wisely. You shouldn't be here.
You should leave now. McFardo. I missed something, Grayson. Do I keep tongue on the box because you can't see the box? Yes, I'm blind. I do things by taste. I can only be nice in public, so much ignore ignorance, but be blissed. Like a car salesman's got to help them find something to fit their needs. You'd rather buy a 320, but you're just biased. I will give you my way of selling cars, Glock. If you ever decide to get into a business where you can make a shit ton of money and make people think they're winning, become a car salesman that isn't pushy. So, yeah. Here, check it out. Half the time, I never even got to know their names. Honestly, I don't give a shit about somebody's name when I'm selling them something. But I never sold a car. I always sold myself. You hang out with me for 20, 30 minutes and we go driving some cars and shit. We're not even going to talk about the cars while you're driving it. I'm not going to tell you where to go. I'm not going to tell you how to drive. We're just going to have some fun. And at the end of it, you're going to buy a car from me and not realize that I'd won. Put a little bit to push, comrade. Tone it down a slight bit. Lifetime cookie spoon wallet. I've never carried one in my wallet, but I did have a threaded barrel one. Wife said if you win the locker, you can get a cig. That's a weird reason. Tell your wife, thank you. I hope he wins now. I'm now gonna look at stuff I don't need. Ooh, a digital coolant thermometer. Definitely don't need one of those. Yeah, I can't wait to give it away. And I hope somebody actually freaking gets the goddamn thing. Did any of you read the first line in the description, especially those of you that are on like computers and shit? I didn't read it. I just looked down and saw it, and it's making me giggle like a little bitch. You're supposed to be buying one soon, but if you win, you can reallocate the funds. There you go, dude. I hope you win then. I seriously do. I hope somebody I know wins. But I know the minute that I draw somebody's name and they'll be like, oh, I know who that is. He did that on purpose. He's a dick. And I'm going to be like, dude, I didn't do it on purpose. I don't give a shite. I don't know half these people. So if somebody wins, great. If they don't win, big boo-hoo, you sons of bitches. Sometimes I get a little bit angry. Mr. 45, what's going on, son? If you get a 25 in trap, you get to shoot your Desert Eagle 44 Magnum. Nice. Feel like this is a stupid question, but where am I from? Who's 1941? Where's 1941? Who are you talking to? Mr. 45 is in here hanging out with me, hanging out with Joe, hanging out with the Joester from the bus. That's a nice case. I should buy that one. Doesn't hold enough radiators, so I need something that holds more radiators. That's cool. He's from his mother, yup. Yeah. Soviet profile pic guy. Oh, that's Redneck, Glock. It's Redneck's other account. Tim is rolling on the floor. Where are you from? You probably heard of it. It's called vagina. Oh, I've never heard of that. Being, not into that. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. You are definitely not KGB spy. So what's new in your part of town? Luckily, I've been able to hide away from everything. So it's been really good. Hey, Sick, stop cringing. You're going to turn into an asshole. Boo. Oh, he turned into an asshole. It's kind of like turning into a pumpkin, except he's an asshole. Seeking in little John Sog references, doing weather. No, I didn't. Where's that from? Is it a video on YouTube? I'd check it out. Yeah. By the way, I know you can still see me unless you've clicked off because you're a dick. But Sic Semper Tyrannis for a name, really? Do you even know what that means, or did you just think it was cool? Oh wait, you can't type anything because you're a dick. It's amazing how many of you motherfuckers come in here thinking that I'm going to let that shit slide. We're funny. We can do whatever we want. It's cringe when a man child spams. We don't know if he's a man. Here, let's go look at his channel. Trending with 24 views. Paid promotion, my ass. Yeah, he puts up a short with him doing a bong. So, yeah. Yeah, that's a real man right there. So if we all know you have 2 accounts and you need to get heads or tail live. Yeah. Your late husband would have his Remington single load bolt 22 long rifle 1970 model in good shape. Is it of value? Unfortunately, I'm not going to say it's going to be worth a whole lot. I mean, it's worth probably more to you than it is to the guy, to anybody that'd be looking at buying it, to be honest with you. They are nice, they are old, they are collectible, but they're not worth really selling because you're not going to get enough to really justify selling it, to be honest with you. A lot of the old 22s, especially the single shot ones, just they don't carry the value. Might be worth a couple of $100. Might be worth a few hundred to the right collector, but they're just not super expensive. I apologize, Salinger. Salinga. Salina. Salin girl. Salinga. Salin. Sorry, I keep butchering your name. I'm sorry. Hey! Y'all know who that is, right? Uh-oh. Criminal histories. Yay. Weird pics from 2020 that seem like they're from an alternate universe. Just going to say Top Gear, the Bolivia special is a masterpiece of television. That was a good episode. A good looking shotgun you just sold was a Winchester Model 50. And gotcha. And mine had a misprinted serial number. Ooh, that would be cool. Your birth town is Salina, Kansas. I gotcha. Salina girl. Oh, so your name is Salina girl. Gotcha. If you designed a gun from scratch with cannibalized part, what would I use? 1911. It would wind up being a DWX, but it would be in 45 ACP with an optics cut. Dook, doot, boot, 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 boot. Yeah, it would wind up being a DWX. The fact that there was a brothel. Does anyone else remember the movie Osmosis Jones? One of your favorite lines from the movie is he's headed for the uvula. What the heck is a uvula? The little dangly thing in his... Nice. Nice. Frankenmauser. Lols, you're so conflicted. You want to watch and you also want to be asleep so dealership comes faster. Just go to sleep and then it'll happen. Sleep while listening to me. I will soothe you to bed, young man. Luke, I am your... Actually, I don't want to tell you. I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. I've made 10 cents on Rumble. I'm going to be rich. Ever gotten my hands on a 700 overkill? No, I have not. That sounds like it would be a pretty badass thing. Let me look it up real quick. My back is locking up because of the way I'm sitting. I'm starting to drop. The cushioniness, the springiness of the bed kind of dissipates the longer you sit on it. So there, we'll sit like that.
Button. Button.
Joe Button? No, no.
Slap.
Oh, that looks like a small cartridge. I could shoot 10 of those in one hand. Mission 45 is going on tonight. Oh. Look up get low in weather. Gee. What's going to happen when I look this stuff up? You guys are just trying to get me to look stuff, right? Get low in weather.
You guys are controlling me.
Cold front tonight. Don't respect it. You don't want to take care of your house. Nice. Take it to the floor. Nice. Nice. Speeds were just fine, but cold front's going to socket to use one more time. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's funny. I guess it's called 700 Nitro Express. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. 700 Nitro Express is a shite ton of grains. To the windows. Anyone? Any chairs that help me out? Not really. A big, comfy, squishy one, but yeah, I don't go shopping for chairs much. And when they finally break, I'll finally replace it. But my racing chair that I sit in right now has just been, it's the same one I've had forever. Haven't done anything with it. It's been my ass bucket for a long time. Yeah. Grayson, he does. He's got all the elephant guns. He's got like from 500 Nitro Express all the way up. 500 Nitro Express is real good. Yay! Why do you keep babbling? Because if I didn't, I'd be babbling. Also, here's a tip for you guys that do shit on Facebook. Don't cover your license plate with your thumb. It doesn't freaking matter. You drive out in public all the time. And I'm going to go to your house to buy the goddamn thing. Now I got that tune stuck in my head. I don't even know what it's from. No, pump gun is way too big. You need a boat. You have to put it on a boat. I just like saying boat. You guys like the way I'm saying boat? Boat. 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 You really want to take my daughter out? You gotta sit here and talk with me for a little while. We're gonna talk. We're gonna have a nice conversation, right? We're gonna just be sitting here right now. We're gonna talk about it all. You're gonna tell me what you're thinking, and I'm gonna tell you what I'm thinking. And when we're done here, everybody's gonna be like, "What you thinking about?" And I'll be like, "I'll be thinking about what I'm thinking about." And everybody thinking about, but. How do you blow the head gasket in a 350 Vortec? Holy shit! Fuel injection system is leaking. Don't have time or patience. It's actually rust-free, which is what's surprising me. My loss is your gain. 164,000 miles, minimal rust, replaced the alignment. Oh, yeah, he replaced the water pump and the timing belt, and the head gasket mysteriously goes. You can't just blow the head gasket in a 350. The water pump went. He drove it without a water pump, blew the head gasket, and now he's got a Tahoe that doesn't drive. Milo's dad, we need to start a beef. Broke Boys Manifesto. I didn't even know he did. I only tried to get your attention. How do you like me now? The tune you're mumbling. Oh, gotcha. Look, in his most recent short, I almost emailed me about it. Broke Boy Manifesto. 164,000 mile Chevy 350. That's just breaking her in. Yeah, it is, but it's clear. I mean, I'm looking at the dude's other cars that he's got in the background picture and shit in his house. He was probably driving along and blew his head gasket or blew the water pump and just drove it home anyways. It is a barn door Tahoe though. It's got a little bit of rust on one of the doors, but the rest of it looks like it's good, but it's freaking gold. I hate the gold ones. But we'll save it. I save a lot of cars, and they wind up sitting around forever. Make an offer. I'll give you $500 for it. It's got flat tires. It's been sitting for years. The inspection on it is from 2020. So that was the last time it passed inspection. So it's probably been sitting for 3 years. He did it 2 times. Warped Head in Block City. Is Milo okay? We haven't seen it. Yeah, Milo is on the floor. I accidentally dropped her, and I don't feel like getting up. So, Broke Boys Manifesto. Let's go and see what's going on. You said that did he make fun of me? Aw. I have anger. Why you kill my sloth father? I must avenge him. Would you please send it? There he goes. We'll see what happens. Well, you just shot him in the head. That's normal. An offer, half-eaten penny, 4 cigarette butts, a gum wrapper with the gum still in it, and an open vodka. Take it or leave it. I know what I got. I don't know. Would I give up the vodka? I'm going to wear my hat like this and see how many people come in here and tell me I'm a dumbass. I don't have a flat bill, otherwise I'd wear that.
I can fix it for you, but it's going to cost you like 2 cases of beer.
I can fix anything that's broke. I can break anything that's fixed too. So I'm kind of like multi-use. This isn't gangsta. All right, hold on a second. It's fine. I can fix it for you. Wait, now I'm a skateboarder. As it gets lower, I turn into a different genre. Oh, no, there we go. Now I'm Snoop. Oh, it's starting to curve though. Now I'm Limp Bizkit. I build chargers and put Confederate flags on them. It's good. What size of hat do I wear? It's a large flex fit. So it's flex fit large. I can tell you the exact size. Holy shit. All this light is blinding me. If only I had something that went over this part of my head. Make sure you can't see my history. Flex fit, I wear the 6277 woolly combed twill cap. Large, extra large. If you want to send me a bunch, I'll take them. However, you do have to be careful because one time I ordered 2 of these hats and a 14-inch dildo showed up at my house. Not kidding. Shazam, Shazam, Shazam. If it's fixed, I break it. If it's broke, I fix it. Call it job security. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah. I used to have a saying when I was still a mechanic. I said, if you can't fix it, screw it. If you can't screw it, duck it. If you can't duck it, then it ain't fixable. Yeah, somebody was being very optimistic. And the best part is Amazon, I never got the hats, but the Amazon delivery person had a blush look, I guess, because and my dad handed me the package and his face was just lit up. Because apparently when you order sexual aids through Amazon, not sexual, not AIDS, but when you order sexual things through Amazon, they don't bother putting them in a box. They put them in a manila envelope. So it looked like a dude packing down the side of his pant leg. It looked like sweatpants and a big ding dong. You know what I mean? I'm gonna send some kind of latex or at the same time. Yep. I'm gonna send him a Yankers hat. Yeah, Dover. It was pretty funny though because I took it and stuck it to the windshield of my buddy's car and took a picture. Dude, that is from Get Fuzzy, right, Justin? The Yankers, the hat, the Yankers hat. That's from Get Fuzzy. I love that comic strip. I miss that comic strip. I haven't read that in so long. All right, I'm putting the hat back on the right way. Yeah. Also, I'm getting more ink this weekend, so that'll be good. Bloody hilarious. Yes, it was totally hilarious, except for the fact that it pissed me off. Because I had to explain to everybody that I just ordered hats, and I had to show people that I just ordered hats. And instead of hats, I got a 14-inch black dildo. It hurt my feelings, and only my feelings. Thank you. Oh, Yankee Marshall hat. Oh. How much was it, by the way? But the hat, $12. I don't know how much Jan Dildage was, but it was probably a $20 Dildage. You're in, boss. What's up? No. Yep. Just be thankful I ain't giving that away with the safe. Maybe it'll be inside the box. I'll add something to the drop ship. Send this man 44 dildos. Make sure they're all anatomically impossible. Yes. You want 44 dildos? Hey, buddy, you want 44 dildos? 14 inches for $10? What a steal. What are you, from frickin' Illinois? I knew this beautiful hooker. Her name is Carl. She's beautiful. She's in downtown. You gotta be careful, though. If you forget to pay her first, man, she's going to roll you afterwards. So you leave your wallet in your car, you walk down the block, and then you just pay the pimp before you go. There's rules to this game, kids. If you're going to get a hooker, make sure you know what you're doing. Sexy junk. Imagine drawing the manufacturer AutoCAD file for that blimp. You've been overcharging. Good for you. Well, you're in Florida. There's no such thing as overcharging. There's always a tourist that's willing to overpay. That's not to say I've never ordered stuff off of Amazon that was of questionable intent, but if Gun Gopher ever comes back on here, he'll confirm. I have a picture of a bigger one stuck to the back of my Durango because somebody told me to order it for her, and she didn't use it. Got all scared. Sexy jutsu. Years ago, you sent your boss a subscription to a game magazine at his place of employment. He was an asshole. Well, it sounds like you gave it to the right guy. Asshole, magazines. I hear cruise videos. So I share a house with my folks because I'm all disabled and shit. And I can't buy a house till next year because I need 2 years of company documents. So they went on a month-long cruise in February. They were going all of February. They're going on another one in June, and it sounds like they're watching more vidges. You wish that was you. What? That you got a year subscription to a game magazine, or the big thing that didn't fit? You probably kept it. Talking to Dale. Oh, there you go, Dover. You do what you got to do, Dover. Do 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 boop ba do boop boop ba do boop boop ba do. I don't know what I've been through. Loudon used cars. Loudon County, where they got more money than brains. I got more time than brains. Does that count? Probably. If you got that much time left, you're a good man. I'm not a good man. Stop threatening me. Okay, Dover. I'm trying to sound like Alan Ritchson, but unfortunately I can't get my voice that low. Harry Potter. Anybody else wish they had made a follow-up to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? That was a good movie. The one with Brain Go. Ow! You mother father. Well, fuck it. Well, I'll just sit here like this for the rest of the stream. People are going to think, man, he's a narcissistic asshole. Pure comedy. I wish they made a follow-up to Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I thought Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas was about Nicolas Cage drinking himself to death. Am I thinking of the wrong movie?
Mama, can I have the phone? Why, I want to watch this narcissistic asshole.
Yeah, you can watch him, honey.
Good. He's my favorite. I'm 4 years old, and I know I watch the Jimmini show right here on the YouTube.
I had someone today say that Star Trek is off-brand Star Wars. That is just totally weird. Oh, shit. We can see your screen. I hope you can. It's got all the porn on it. What good is porn if you're not sharing it with other people? I have my imagination for all the other stuff. So you said go to Palmetto. My arm is underneath my leg.
Palmetto. Palmetto.
What am I looking for at Palmetto, son? What's sending you a boss a game mag? What? But yes, wrong movie. It's a reporter on a drug binge to... Okay, gotcha. Tell them to go fuck themselves. I would. So Star Wars is a 9-part series about how one family ruined the galaxy. Star Trek is about exploring new worlds and strange things and trying to retcon 20th century stuff into the future. PSA has a great 5.7. Do they? Is it on sale? I mean, I got the other one. That's the one I got, dude. If you're talking about the RK1 Optics Ready one, that's the one I got already. Is that the one you're talking about? You talking about the one with the stainless top? Wish they made a sequel to Last Man Standing. Yeah. Problem is, if they tried to get Bruce Willis to do it now, it would just be 2 guns taped to a chair and him going, you know, because he is mentally fucked. Sorry. Was that too much? That was a little too far. But yeah, Bruce Willis is going the way of what's his name?
Well, your buddy thought he let you borrow his.
PSA has a great 5.7. I thought, yeah, if you go to PSA right now and you go to the in-stock guns and you look at the very first one, it says featured. It's the PSA 5.7 Rock RK1 Optics Ready Complete Pistol with chameleon threaded barrel, 2-tone stainless black. That's literally the one I got right now. I got it for $360. PSA going to drop a CMM for Dagger 2 now. They leaked it, well, pro se year after next after their Gucci Glocks. That was supposed to be happening this month. Holy shit, I had a stroke reading that, but I understood it completely. Question about PX9 carry sights. What can they be replaced with? Glock? Thanks. Okay, hold on, Keith, let me tell you. I mean, they're pretty good ones already, man. It's got that fiber optic front sight. Excess sight makes some. They do look Glock-ish, but they're made just for TSUS. I bet you Glock sights will work, but you got to get matching front and rears. But yeah, you can get XS. They sent me some sights once. Buy one, get one 50% off too. So if you buy a couple of them, you get the big dot night sights, $136 with green dot. But no, they're their own. They look a lot like Glocks because they screw in the same way, but they're not Glock. Not Glock. Glock, glick, glick, Glock, glick, glick, Glock, glick, glick. Oh, that's a good looking charger. It's 2019. It's a V6, but you know what? I actually like the V6, and I have the Hemi Durango. Star Trek only had a couple of races. Racist episode. Star Trek had a lot of racist episodes. Oh, this thing's acting up again. Didn't help that my finger was on it. Don't let me push the power button. Hey, all you new people, are you here for the giveaway? Go over to the main part of the channel, like it, and leave a comment, and you'll be entered in for a blacksmith safe. They're about $250, $270, depending on which version you're getting. It's a cool giveaway. Just go check it out. Like this video too, and you'll be entered in. You next week. I think next week is the last week of the month. I'll be doing a regular subscriber giveaway. And then if you become a member at the $2 level, since we're at 4 hours now, if you become a member at the $2 level, you get early access to my videos, as well as you get into members only giveaway. And we are giving away a $250 CMC trigger or a gift card. So, but I didn't pay $250, so you get a $100 gift card. But that's what it normally comes to. You see 122 people. Yeah, so just throw some likes up there because I'm giving away shit that a lot of people don't. And unlike a lot of those channels where they just bullshit you and say, we got a trunk of iPhones that we're giving away. No, that's all bullshit. My sponsors, Blacksmith, they're the ones giving me the safe to give away, and then I'm doing the rest of the giveaways. So $2, you become a member. You get to get into automatic ones. What was Spock's mom's name? I do not remember. Good question. No problem, Keith, on the other thing, though. Yeah. If you want to get into that shiz, get signed up now. Members get automatically entered for their own giveaway. So does the giveaway draw on Sunday? Nope, I'm going to draw it during Monday's live stream. So at 8 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Eastern time, so 2000 hours if you go by military time, I will be doing the drawing live on stream. So I'll just open up another window. I'll have everybody that is signed up for the giveaway through the video. I will get it. It will become a randomized name, randomized number. I will pull the winner and I will announce it live on stream. If you happen to be here on the live stream, we will confirm right away and get it all taken care of that night. Otherwise, it's going to be whenever you guys get back to me. Another ad. You better get a nice check. Yeah, I just got an ad too. Like on your way out. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. So you're going to come on at 8 p.m. Not 7. Got it. Yeah, that's fine. Justin might be want to try restarting YouTube. Oh yeah, you're so funny. Do I have to like any other videos? Nope, just the main one, just the one that I put up today. The community tab links right to it, so you should be good to go. Yeah, John, I also like Sid Meier's. He does really good Civilization. Civ 6, it's a great one. If I restart, they're going to give you another ad. Yep. Just like them all. You're cool. Points go up. Yeah. If you just keep on liking them all. I have some people that have started going through the archives and watching all my videos. I'm actually going to start re-uploading a few with new like voiceovers and stuff. Like I have my very first range trip with Daniel downloaded, and I'm going to edit that video. I'm going to cut out some of what we say, and then I'm going to actually do like my own react to my own goddamn video so that I can do stuff. Gun deity. Welcome to the bronze level, bro. You get entered in for a chance to win that thing. And like I said, it's $2 a month, and you get fucking entered in for free giveaways, dude. $2 a month. It's less than driving through a freaking toll. Appreciate it, bro. You're a good man. Yeah, I know where you're going, John. I'm not retarded. I just don't feel like answering you. Watch all the ads. I want all the ads. Smithers, please go get me some fish. They are finally starting to shadow ban him. Who? Me? Who would shadow ban me? They've been shadow banning me for a while now, actually. Literally drive the long way around to avoid tolls. Yeah, no. The shorts have definitely been shadow banned. My long forms are still doing about the same. John, I don't care. You can say whatever you want. If you're just trying to get a rise out of me, it's not going to work. I've had this face my entire life, so people like to make jokes. It literally does nothing to me, dude. You'll find something better to do with your time. Shit. What were we doing really quick? Oh, yeah. Herbert from the Family Guy.
I can't get that high. And it's really hard for me to do the whistle. I can't get the whistle. You like ice cream? You can go to my basement?
I don't even know who that is. It's not even that good. Koopa. I was going to look something up. What the fuck am I looking for? God, I'm a retard. Your shorts went from averaging a few thousand to struggling to break 1,000. Yeah, Gun Deity, what's happening is, unfortunately, a lot of the million sub channels, Such, asshole, Hickok 45, all these dudes are Honest Outlaw. Honest Outlaw is a cool dude. I don't mind him doing it. But all these bigger name people are putting out their videos, and since they get higher monetization on their shit than like guys like us do, they're getting preferential distribution of monetized ad playback. So they're getting sent out there. I went from getting 11 million views a month to getting 600,000. So you have a cousin in a place called Moran, Kansas, where SE Kansas is infested with coyotes. She wants to know if it's legal to purchase sting ball grenades. Anything that has an explosive charge in it is questionable. You'd have to check in your state. It doesn't sound like it would be a good thing to do. What is a shadow ban? Tim, a shadow ban is when YouTube just kind of stops serving my videos to people without demonetizing the channel, without giving me a penalty or anything like that. But you'll notice that non-monetized channels don't get suggested in like search results nearly as much as monetized channels. And what they're doing is basically they're treating me like a non-monetized channel in terms of the shorts views. My long form views are still fine. I'm still getting 160,000 a month, which is what I really need to grow, because if I got 1 million or 2 million freaking long form views a month, I'd be doing just fine. So that'd be 2,000 times 5, that'd be 10 grand a month, and then we'd have some ridiculous fucking giveaways. Do I trade stocks? I buy some stocks from every now and then just as future investments, but I don't have any like good tips, John. I made some money during the crypto thing, but like I'll buy Ford and Stellantis. I buy some of the American car companies or Toyota and things like that. I'm going to buy Boeing when it's all the way down at the bottom. Boeing. PPSH 41. The Papasha is a beautiful gun. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like the shroud, the heat shroud they have on them. So stupid. Plus, YouTube has been getting more aggressive on limiting your monetization. Yeah, Gun Deity. I had to fight to get a shorts channel partner. I don't have one for the long form, but I have to keep fighting because people can submit false claims on the shorts and they just side with them. So you have to fight that every minute of every day. Take it to the top, though. If you like use the talk, where you have to chat with the helper, make them escalate it to a senior partner, because the people that just answer your text are the ones that sit there all day long. They have no power. The @YouTube thing on Twitter, it's a bunch of bullshit. They don't do anything. I sent it to them, and then they literally came back with the same response they had given everybody. But YouTube had actually reversed all its decisions and taken all my strikes back, because I had 2 strikes in one day. They almost demonetized. They almost eliminated my channel because of that shit. Where was the past hour? You were bored. Well, Bacon, obviously you weren't here. People give me shite for wearing skinny jeans in your shorts. I think it's funny. Best one, those pants are tighter than your grouping. Dude, you got to wear some yoga pants in at least one. You need to wear yoga pants while shooting your high point. Invest in what you know. Yeah, gold and silver are always a good deal if you can get them for the right price. Absolutely. No problem, Tim. Buy ammo for investment. Dude, I bought a few cases of ammo, and I'm just sitting on it waiting for my buddies to run out. Most of your videos get 600-ish views. Sometimes they will get no more than 10. I'll just delete and re-upload. Yeah, and you gotta stay consistent on there. There's a channel that I watch. You ever hear of Mayday Air Disasters? They literally re-upload the same video 7 times a year, and they get hundreds of thousands of views on each one. What is your YouTube channel, Glock? It's literally Glock Fanboy. So if you click on his profile picture, Tim, you should be able to click on go to channel, and it's literally Glock Fanboy. I mean, he's got 139 subscribers. I didn't realize I wasn't subscribed to you, bro. I just subscribed to you. Yay! So, pyrite is the fool's crypto. No. Because someday we're going to run out of gold, and all we're going to have left is pyrite. What's up, you? How you doing, by the way? Later, folks. Have a good one. Zaxxon, thanks for coming in, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Infographics does that and kills. Yeah, Infographics, I like watching their channel. But yeah, they do that. But I like the Infographics one where they did the surviving in nuclear apocalypse, where they did the 100, 200, 300 days. That was a pretty good series. Now, you make some Daisy Dukes for your next group of sharks. Holy shit. I'm not watching those. I have very sensitive eyes and a very sensitive stomach attached to it. We bought the Ruger American as an insurance gun and it went down in value. Yeah, sorry. But I've seen your other guns, Grayson. You got some good ass guns in your collection, dude. You're gonna be fine. They take 4 vids, make them into 3 to 5 hour vids, and kill again. Yep. Thanks for the sub. No problem, Glock. I thought I was. I didn't realize I wasn't subbed to you. I forget to hit the sub. Yes, I'm guilty of it myself. All you people need to hit the like button right now. If you don't, then you're a dick. If you don't want to be a dick, hit the like button, and I promise you, you won't be a dick. I will stop calling you dicks if you hit the like button. If you don't hit the like button, then you're a dick. He wonders why you get shadow banned. Dick. Look at all you people running away. I called you a dick and you run away. That's funny. And we still rewatch them. Hell yeah, I do. I have a playlist. It's a private one just for me, but I created a playlist where I just rewatch a lot of my favorite old videos over and over. Over and over and over again. Yay, Red Robin. Yum. I don't want to buy a charger. That was just awkward. Everything is awkward. I was stunned to learn there are big popular videos of fixing animal hoofs and squeezing. Oh, yeah, that's some crazy ass shite. Yeah. I just took. Hey, yeah, nice. Great. Okay. Bye. What is my top pistol today? Hold on a second. I gotta wait for this. My favorite right now. My favorite is always going to be a 1911. Right now, it's been my Mitchell Mauser gold cup or gold 95 match. It's kind of a crazy ass one. It's an all stainless gun. It's got laser stippling in the stainless steel, and it's a beautiful shooting gun. Once you look, you can't look away. Yeah, no, I will admit, one night I sat and I watched pimple popping videos for like 14 hours. So technically it wasn't a night, it was half a goddamn day. But man, sometimes it's enjoyable. And sometimes it makes me question my life. And sometimes it makes me eat bananas. When I tap on someone's name in the chat, it just brings up block or report and won't let you go to people's channels. Shit, I don't know what to do then. You just did a video on the Stoger STR9 and I'm impressed with it for the price. Have I shot one yet? The STR9, I can't say I have. I need to get my hands on one. A buddy of mine had one. I was going to buy it off of him and I didn't buy it. So, no, I have not done that one. That cheap, huh? Nice. Do 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 do. Sorry, I was looking at some of your videos, dude. Just subbed to Glock. Looks like my type of content. I will watch him later. Yep, just resub again. Engage round 45 ACP or 9 millimeters. I prefer 45. I'm more accurate with the 45 ACP. The Mitchell gun is in 45 ACP, and it shoots really soft, and it shoots like a dream because it's a nearly 51-ounce gun because it's all stainless, has a squared off trigger guard, and or excuse me, squared off dust cover, and it's a beautiful gun. You watch Nate the Hoof Guy, yeah. Is cat soup on mac and cheese acceptable? Yes, I love to put ketchup on mac and cheese. Sometimes I'll put almost as much ketchup as I do cheese. Sorry, I just pulled part of my tattoo off. Tell me to stop pulling it. You knew the answer, sorry. No problem, dude. Your dad's a huge Glock guy. Anyways, his duty gun, and he loved the Stoker. Nice. Look at that. We're having a subathon. Everybody sub to everybody now. If you weren't sub to everybody, are you a real man? I don't have a super large number of people that I'm sub to. Because honestly, I don't really watch that much YouTube anymore. I just have the same stuff on repeat all the time. Yep, I subbed to Gun Deity as well. Glock had the proper way to shoot a high point. Yay! God damn it. Your niece dated a guy who loved taking her out to shoot his Colt long slide he dug. She was old enough to handle any long slide or not. That's a double entendre. Yeah, no worries, dude. If you get that trigger, you can drop it on one of your ARs and do some vidges. I'm good. Should I buy a Mazda 6? No, I shouldn't. Stop looking at that stuff. Okay. Bring spring still. Look at you guys. You guys are so nice. You guys take care of each other, yeah? You guys see everybody else needs some help, and you're sitting there and you go, oh, I'm going to click on that one. So yeah, I try to do the British one, and it always slips right back into the Aussie. Yeah, I thought I subbed you at Glock fanboy. Guess you're not. Yeah, apparently you're not. So now you are. Thinking about posting your competition videos. You should, Grayson. It'll also help you, dude, because you may miss stuff that you see in your replays and stuff as you're watching your videos back, and it could become an interesting thing. Why am I so itchy all of a sudden? It must be all the crystal meth coming up to the surface. My right eye is almost completely closed and looking the wrong way. I can read the label on my prescription bottle, which is way over there. That's better. Stop scratching! Yeah. It's fun to scratch, though. Scritchity, scratchity, I got the smatchity. PCP. I like PCP. PC porn, right? Is that PC porn? Let's go to Temu. Let's buy some weird shit on Temu. I bought some weird shit on Temu. You mean PDP? Or are you talking to me? Are you done with PCP? Ah, they're gonna get me. Ah. Like, comment, share, damn it, missed it. Yay! Nobody else is liking the video. They're all they're treating me like shit. Everybody come. I'm gonna be like Wings of Redemption. If I don't get 4 more subs, I'm gonna end this live. You guys better be giving me money. Don't be calling me names. Don't you call me Richard. God damn it, motherfather. God love it. Glock fanboy. I am a Glock fan. As far as the best working gun in the world. Yeah. It's also the most boring. But I guess if you're using it strictly for work, it's fine. It's a square box. It fits better than the taser gun thingies. I once shot a man just to watch him cry. 'Cause I shot him with my
Super Soaker.
Did you just say Super Soaker?
Yeah, it's a Super Soaker.
I call the Honda Civic. Yeah, that's a good way to call it too. I call it the Toyota Corolla, but yeah, very similar. Get the Temu plates. You want them for a mold. If you build fiberglass and glass mat, it works pretty good, and I can get supplies free or write them off. Justin, man, right in there with that. Want a lub-a-dub club. Lub-a-dub-dub in the club. Bum. Good chat tonight. Thanks for responding. Good dreams tonight, brother. Keith, thanks for coming in and hanging out, bro. That way shit hits the fan, you can hand it to your buddies. No, I'm going to hand my buddy the one that has the big target on the back and not tell him that it's got a big target on the back because, no offense, if we're in shit hits the fan moment, self-preservation, bitches. No offense to you guys. Let's see what they have for computers. Why am I using this? It's the first time I've typed on there today.
I have this one. Let's see what they have for computers, guys. You'll put me back kind of fucked up. For $2,000, I can get an MSI Razor. I'm not this whack-tick, I just can't weed. Industrial computers. I gotta get my helmet.
Best bang for your buck Glock-wise, all you need is Timney trigger spring kit for $60 and a good polish. I like nail polish. I put nail polish on all my guns. Quagmire, you are dead. You're the guy that pushes woman down so you can get away. Yeah, I don't gotta outrun the bear, I just gotta outrun you. Good night, fellas. Let me know when infantry leads the way. No, Aguilar. Thank you so much for coming in and enjoying it. I hope you had a good time. We had a good time with you. You're a good man. Don't forget to like the video on your way out. The more likes I get, the more likely I am to like the like button myself. I don't like myself unless you like me.
I'm Wings of Redemption. I'm 500 pounds.
Imagine a handheld Gal 8. That's like a really big one, right? I like that red Loctite. You like that red Loctite? It tastes pretty good. I put some of that on my hot dogs. I was using Red Hot, and then I used Red Loctite because they both had the word red, and they both fit in my mouth. And when stuff fits in my mouth, I tend to put it in my mouth. Not saying it's a good thing. All I'm saying is I did it. Oh, yeah. We're going to do some weird shit tonight, kids. Someone get the bus. Look, pal, you're the ones that started this. If you guys didn't accept me for who I was, I wouldn't be doing this. If you did accept me for who I was, I would be doing this. But I did not know what I wasn't doing. I'm not going to go into that again. I did that the other week. Go watch that other live stream. It's only 6 hours and 11 minutes long. Where I go on the super long whatchamafuck-it. That's the, that's not a bad price. $840. i7 12700F. NVIDIA RTX 4070 Ti. 1 terabyte NVMe. 16 gigabytes of DDR4. So it's a Z690 board for $800. A 4070 Ti is like 600 something bucks on its own. That is not a bad price, assuming you actually get what they're showing. And it's also in an NZXT H9 case, or H7 case. Not bad. What's my favorite flavor of paint? Blue! I like me some blue paint. I figure it's reliable, easy to work on. Aftermarket parts are endless. If you drop it, toss it, lose it in the lake, you can just go buy another one. Also, did you know this, Dale? If you damage your frame, as long as you have the serialized part, you can send it back to Glock, and for $100, they will replace the frame on your gun. So you could get like a bad stipple job and freaking hate it and like not pay the guy. Pay Glock $100, they'll send you a brand new frame. Now, it will be reserialized. It'll be a different serial number, so you're going to have to do your paperwork on it. But they will replace it for $100. How did you like the Warrior Land lights? I have a couple. I got to do a review on them soon. They actually seem to work pretty good. I've got one on the 320 and one on the Glock 17 still. And I took them to the range. I put like 200 rounds through the guns. And they didn't come loose at all, which was my number one worry. Because, you know, the way they tighten down is just like the TLR7s. But I wanted to make sure that, like, they wouldn't back their own threads out. Depending on coarse and fine thread. Sometimes if you have too fine a thread, they can back themselves out a lot easier. But, dude, 200 rounds. I left the light on the entire time I was shooting it. And it seemed to work fine. So I can actually recommend them, and for a cheap light, it's not a bad price. Yeah, Dale, it's pretty cool. If you royally screw up your frame, you just send it back $100 to give you a new frame. How does no trust NFA stuff work? If you have an item like my Osprey 9, I didn't do a trust on it because I was working at Middletown. We just started doing class 3 stuff and we just wanted to submit to see what would happen. And quite frankly, I don't trust any of my family. No. So if you don't have a beneficiary, you would need to put them in your will. And then if they're in your will, then your family could then apply to get them. If you do a trust, like if you put your family on the trust, active trust as it is, if you die, they just get them. There's no need to contact anybody. But if you die and you don't have a trust, you will need to put them in a will. Otherwise, they can just be claimed by the ATF and destroyed. Dumb question. What amount of ammo is good for a range day? I'm going to actually justify that, Tim, with two different ways of putting it. It depends on how far you're going for the range day. If you're going to go out and you're just doing some light training and stuff, like before work at Middletown, we would take like 100, 150 rounds and put them through like 3 guns. So 50 rounds to 100 rounds per gun just because I was shooting them. But if I'm going to go out for a filming day or if I'm going to go to the other range I go to, which is an hour and a half away, I'm going to take like 300 to 500 rounds, even if I don't shoot them all. But I'd say at least 100 rounds. That way you at least have enough rounds to get a rhythm going and get into a pattern. 100 rounds through like a Glock 17, you're talking 6 mags. So, yeah, I would carry at least 100 rounds. No trust cans been fast AF. Yes, if you get them without it, you can get them in as we had one approved in 2 days. However, if you do Silencer Co. or Silencer Shop and you do the single shot trust, it can still come back that fast. Yeah, no, we had one come back in 2 days. You're looking for one in stock that you want because they're hard to get in stock with these fast turnarounds. Yeah, that's true. What's my number one budget gun that bangs but doesn't blow? Canik TP9. You can get those for like 345 bucks. They have a far superior trigger to a Glock, better than the Taurus. If you want to go more budget, Taurus G3, G3Cs, they're under 300 bucks. Or the PX9 Carry is optics cut, fiber optic sight for 330. But Canik has by far the best trigger. The TP9 is like around 330 to 350 bucks. The Meta is going to be closer to 400 bucks. No problem, Tim. But yeah. Baya boa yakapakatua shipatapahua. I'm half engine. Nuity. I'm ingenuity. I'm in your house.
I'm in your car.
I'm in your backyard. Hiding in your bushes.
Please get out. You're scaring my mother.
I don't care about you or your mother. I'm just here for the flan. Sorry. Or get the SFX Rival. Yeah, but the SFX Rivals, they're a little bit more money, dude. You're talking like closer to 6. So he said budget. I mean, if you're looking for a budget competition gun, yes, absolutely get the Rival.
Get the Rival SFX.
Rival.
Let's see. All-in-one i7 CPU 8-core with GeForce NVIDIA. That is such a basic non-answer. Okay. What the hell has it got in it? Give me some specifications. i9 9900K gaming desktop computer, gaming desktop PC. Max boost 2.4 gigahertz. That's not a 9900K. So dim DDR3. Nice. Screen size is 27 inches. Yeah, okay. I love Temu. Actually, this is Wish.com. No, this is AliExpress. If you pin or weld whatever on a barrel that's short and make it 16 inches, that's not a double tax, right? Correct. If it's pinned and welded, so if you have a 14.5 and you pin and weld your flash hider to it, then it is technically a rifle because it is an extension of the barrel. It doesn't have to be rifled and it doesn't have to touch the bullet, but it needs to be at least 16 inches long. That's how the Keltec CQB suppressed gun is technically still a rifle because it has a 4-inch barrel, but the suppressor is welded to it. So you have a 12-inch can basically, but you can take the outer end of it off so you can clean it and fix it. But yeah, so it just becomes a regular rifle. Don't believe it wasn't LMT. It might have been Noveski. We got one of their guns in, and it said any other weapon on the side of it because it was a 14.5, but it wasn't pinned and welded. And unfortunately, we couldn't do the paperwork because even though they stamp any other weapon on the side of the gun, it's still a 14.5. So I couldn't legally do the paperwork because the kid was 19 or 20, and it was technically a pistol. It's not. It's an any other weapon. Still got to be 21, son. You can't buy a shockwave if you're under 21. What do you mean? I mean what I just said, mother father. Oh, yeah. And then sometimes we get the kid that had like a DUI when he was 17, or he got in trouble in school when he was 17, and then they get a 16-day wait period for their long guns now. It's terrible. We actually have to make them pay for the gun before they leave, because I'm not sitting on a gun for 2 weeks just for them to go, oh, well, I'm just not going to buy it now. Oh, I don't want to buy it. I've had people come in and sound like that. I don't want to buy it. You gotta go. I'm not weird. Should you get a Remington TAC 14? Absolutely, you should. Remington TAC 14s are good shotguns. The TAC 14.5 is a little bit weird. Just kidding. But I believe the TAC 14 can even take the adapter that allows you to shoot the 1 3/4 shells. Those are really cool. Cheap and if.
I want you to buy this computer because it's cheap and if.
Yeah, I did a video on a TAC 14, I think. I liked them.
Me so like a, me so like a, me so like a, me so like a, me so like a.
What the hell is wrong with me? There's no saying. i7 920. Holy shit. First generation i7 these guys are trying to put into a computer and sell it. First generation 920 is not an octa-core. It's hyper-threaded. Let's see. Graphics card. Gigabyte. Graphics card type. Non-integrated. 4 gigabytes. Means it's a 1050. Holy shit. No, it's even worse. It's a GT 760. Holy shit. Hate the ATF, you just had to weld on a $600 Noveski barrel. Yeah, they suck. Or you can spend the $200. Dale, thanks for coming in. Thanks for becoming a member. You are a king, and hopefully you win the trigger or a gift card or something. Like I said, you don't have to take the trigger. You could take something else. So that's the best part about it all. Hey, all you new people. You want to win this? It's upside down. Oh, shit, it's not. It is. It's a CWC. It's an off-brand from CMC. But yeah, if you become a member for $2 a month, you'll be entered in to be able to win that. $2 a month. Become a joiner. You did one on the Shockwave. You're expecting more recoil. Granted, you only shot buck and number 7 shot. Yeah, they're fun. But you can actually put a pistol. You can put a brace on the Shockwave. I don't know if you can on the TAC 14. But my buddy did it. It's legal. And yeah, it's not bad. Wow. Holy shit. These people are ripping people off. But yeah, hey, all you new people, ask me something. Hit the like button. Tell me what's going on with you guys. What's good, Joe? You're back. They had to get some grub. You had to get some grub. I'm glad you got some grub and you come back and you're going to hang out with me, okay? Yeah, buddy. You come in here, you're going to be talking to me. We're going to have a good time. Yeah. It's kind of like a really down, New Yorker, right? So, he talks a little bit like he could be from somewhere else and he's just trying to hide his accent. Oh, yeah, don't you betcha. Yeah, you can betcha. Only reason you're on the fence about getting a can, you don't want to have an NFA item and be on their list. I got something to tell you, Glock fanboy. You're on the government's list regardless of what you buy. And because they're the ones that gave you that weird thing called your social security number. So, you're also... here's the deal, Glock. The NFA Act does not give ATF or local law enforcement the right to just come into your house and search your house. It does not give them the right to just show up unannounced and ask to see your item. It does not give them the right to stop you. It does not give them the right to harass you. All the NFA Act does is allows them to be able to easier trace an item should it be used in a non-compliant manner, such as murder, or if you're robbing a place and you leave your gun behind and it happens to have a class 3 item attached to it. They cannot do anything without a warrant. If they show up at your house and try to say they do it without a warrant, tell them to pound sand and go fuck themselves, because they literally cannot intimidate you or force you to provide an NFA item just because you did the paperwork to get one. There is no more danger to filling out a class 3 background check than there is to getting a hunting and fishing license, because same thing, there's literally shit they can do to you. And in fact, I don't give a flying flippity dippity do that they have my information, because I had to get an enhanced background check when I got a CCW. So, and it's basically the same thing, it just takes a little longer. Well, they don't know that you have a cannon. You can have a cannon. It's not a destructive device as long as it's of a certain type. From birth, you're on the list. The government might not care about you, but you're already on their list. Dude, they found the original World Trade bombers because there was pubic hair on a rear end that was associated with the vehicle that detonated, okay? If the U.S. government hates you enough to come after you, you've earned what they're doing to you. Don't listen to everybody on the internet saying, oh, the government's out to get you. They're going to just harass you. They can't do that shit unless you're doing something that allows them to. Brad says, man, you are funny as hell and you love my shorts. Thank you, Brad. I really appreciate that. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hit the like button for me, would you? Trying to get more likes. That's how Google pays me. Google pays me, and then I turn that shit around and I give you guys stuff. In fact, if you watch and you are just a subscriber, at the end of the month, I'm going to be giving away gift cards or something. If you become a member for $2 a month, you get entered for a chance to win a trigger. So with the cannon, what does non-breaching mean? What do you mean? You want a cannon to make noise, but don't want it as an NFA. I honestly don't know. That's a good question. Let's see what happens.
Non-breaching cannon, no NFA.
Which state is it legal to own a cannon? The United ones. You can legally own a cannon. They are not a firearm or subject to the NFA. Muzzle loading cannons.
Okay, I'm done with this stupid shit. Non-muzzle loading cannons manufactured before 1898 and replicas of are not capable of firing fixed ammunition, are considered antiques and are not subject. So they run like black powder because they are not using a ejector or anything. It doesn't use a chamber to hold a shell. Because it's basically a muzzle loading cannon, you can have one without it being NFA. So a breaching is like a breech lockup on a Glock. So as long as it doesn't use anything to hold a projectile in place. So if it's not a cannon, so you know how you have like big ass like 80 millimeter cannons that use shells that lock into a breech. So yeah, that was according to the ATF. As long as it's a muzzle loader, so you have to put everything in and then load a ball, grape shot, your mom's china, whatever goes into the front of the cannon, and then it's fired out, but it's not held in place. They can try to legally, let's see, technically, if the cannon is black powder, it should be classified as a historical piece. Yeah, as long as it's not designed after 1898. It can be a replica of a cannon built before 1898. They can try and legally live back home with your 86-year-old grandmother while you have an RV pulled up at work, unlikely, but they want to show at her house, triple bypass, and 70% clogged. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Glock. They could come and harass you, but again, you got to be doing some crazy-ass shit for them to be bugging you. You were laid off despite doing a good job. They escorted you out of the building. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, buddy. I think you have a better idea now. So the muzzle loaders can be a new production. Yeah, it can be new production, but it has to be a muzzle loader. You have a relative that is wedding out of Boonesville, Missouri. Do they make a good product? CMMG? Yes. CMMG is a very good company. They make very high-end PDWs and AR-9s. They make them in 45, 5.7. They make the new Descent rifle. Yeah, they do some really good stuff. So yeah. Yours is a 4 inches in diameter. I think your grandfather was a Civil War reenactor. When he died, we shot his ashes out of it. Yeah, that's 100% legal, dude. If they bug you too much, you can get YouTube famous and possibly sue them and buy more fun stuff. Yeah, not really, Justin, because look what they did to FPS Russia. Same kind of thing. Now, granted, one of his gun guys, the guy that held a lot of the licenses for his channel, was murdered in his office. Really weird. But yeah, it depends on why they're bugging you. If they believe you're doing something illegal, they're going to come after you with anything they can. And they're going to find any excuse they can. Oh, you misspelled something on your 4473, which means that you didn't properly fill out a federal document, and that's how they get a warrant to search your shit. But again, you have to do some crazy shit to get on their radar. I once bought 17 guns in one day, and I've never had an ATF guy show up at my house. At least not to the address on the license I provided when I bought all the guns. That is a joke. I have a valid license and a valid CCW, and I live at the address. It's on my CCW. Thank you very much, U.S. government, for not being able to take a joke. It's a joke. Stay the fuck away from my house. Sue the United States government. Good luck with that, Sonny. Oh, a lot of people sue the government all the time, dude. Believe it or not, the government gets sued every single day by thousands of people. They have lawyers, their only job is to sift through freaking potential lawsuits that come across their desk and determine whether or not they're going to be valid and triable, or if they're ones that are facetious and things like that. Judges spend the vast majority of their time, the ones that handle federal cases and things like that, just determining merit for cases. I might watch a lot of court shit. I'm going to own a cannon. I'm going to own Nick Cannon. Wait, that sounds racist. Although Nick Cannon's a douchebag and he'd probably come and be my maid. And since he can't get me pregnant and have another kid, I guess we'd be good there. That's true, but how many of those folks have ever gotten a trial yet? Or better yet, how many win? Hold on a second. I will tell you. How often is the U.S. Gov sued by civilians, and win rate? The success rate of winning in small claim court depends. No, I said Federal False Claims Act, Federal Judicial Caseload Statistics. All right, so in accordance with 28 U.S.C. 604A-2, each year the Administrative Office of the United States Courts is required to provide a report of statistical information on the caseload of the federal courts for the 12-month period ending March 31st. Let's see. So U.S. Court of Appeals had 22,794. Let's see. Here we go. That's just appeals. I don't want to see appeals. Bankruptcy appellates, U.S. Court of Appeals for Federal Circuits. There's roughly 2,000 that are filed, and it doesn't say the actual federal. Sorry, you guys are probably sitting there going, "Oh my God, he's looking at law." Shut the frick up, buddy. Criminal defendants filed is over 130,000. Let's see, bankruptcy courts. I don't care. Adversary proceeding, post-conviction supervision, persons under pretrial services. Yeah, so, I mean, there's hundreds of thousands of lawsuits filed every year in federal court. It's low and not good, yep. CRS Firearms is currently locked up for dumb shite. Yeah, we've had a long conversation about this. The biggest problem with him is that he made a goddamn video showing how to take his novelty and actually make it work in an AR-15. If he hadn't done that video, one video got him, 15 years in prison? Because he went from saying it was a novelty to teaching you how to put it into a rifle. gave your gunsmith an M-Lock clip when he wanted an original M1 Garand, and 1 week after I gave it to him, he bought one since he already had a clip for it. Nice. Let's see. Or the people who get screwed because they said something is okay and change their mind a year later. Yeah. Content! Yeah, welcome back, Rivers. Yeah, Justin, what happened was, so he was selling the novelty cards that are technically beer openers, right? They're like, oh, it's for beer bottle openers. And he kept saying in all his videos, oh, they're novelty, they're not correctly sized. But then he goes and makes a step-by-step video saying, because I have an 0702, which is a manufacturing license for all fully automatic firearms for display purposes, he literally takes 30 to 40 minutes, right? And he's like, well, if you cut on the inside of the line and then you file it down 2 thousandths all the way around and you bend it this way and you put it in this specific Colt, you can then have a fully functioning, fully automatic rifle. Because I have an 0702, I'm allowed to show it. So he literally went from saying it was a novelty that can't work in a rifle to showing exactly how to make it work in a rifle. The minute he did that, that's how he got convicted. That's how he got his friend convicted. That's how he's sitting in jail. Yes, it's absolutely stupid. He shouldn't have gone to jail for it. They should have just removed the product from sale because FRTs are still, the owner of the FRT isn't in jail. I think he's out on bail. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, and he honestly didn't realize what he was doing. But also when he talks about things like his original arrest and stuff, he thought he was going to be killed. So he's one of those people that goes pretty much, he went full two-way, take it out of my cold dead hands, you motherfuckers. Yeah, Glock, that is the guy I'm talking about. His wife took over his channel. His wife is not as YouTube friendly as he was, and that's saying a lot. But yeah, I did watch the whole thing, and again, it sucks because he literally was selling a piece of metal. But the problem is, it's the same guys that make manifestos and tell you how to make bombs, and then they act like it's okay because they're allowed to do it, that they show you. Because he did that shiz, it wound up being bad. I don't know why it held your message, Al. Yes, he is dumb. He's dumb for doing it. He lost his freedom. He's now a felon. He will never own another firearm. I believe Wisconsin does not like to give back rights, and even if they did, it'll be 10 years after he gets out. So he's looking at 25 years before he gets gun rights back, which means he'll probably be, well, he'll probably be dead by then, to be honest with you. He's the kind of guy that runs his mouth, and he was like 40 when he went in. So he'll be nearly 65 before he gets gun rights back. So, yep. He thought having an 0702 manufacturing license gave him the right to show people how to modify guns into illegal things. She's struggling too. Because he was a gun owner. He was a gun shop. He was a manufacturer. And he did YouTube, and he was getting a big audience going. Like I said, unfortunately, he just did the wrong goddamn thing. Not really. We just have dumb laws. Exactly, Glock. Like I said, it's a mix between dumb laws and him not understanding that he shouldn't be playing within it. Mr. Bearcat, Mar Bearcat, what's going on, brother? I always see Mr. I'm sorry. Lunchtime at work. Well, thanks for popping in, dude. I'm glad I'm still here. We'll be going until 6 hours, so we got another hour and 20 minutes. But yeah, Glock, I believe we should all be able to have automatic weapons. And here's the thing. If everybody had automatic weapons, it would actually help the economy because we'd all go through ammo in the first few months and have to replenish it all. And then after that, we'd all realize how stupid automatics are. Because in drive-bys, you usually have 2 or more idiots shooting guns, and they're dumping the same number of rounds. They're just taking a little bit longer. In fact, they'd probably be less accurate in a drive-by with the fully automatic gun. And again, NSA agent guy watching this shit, ATF guy watching this shit, these are just opinions. I don't actually want to have a conversation with any of you, so sit the fuck down. Yes, mister. Yay! Economy would boom. I believe guns are a self-correcting problem. I believe we should arm everybody. Everybody that's not convicted of a violent crime should be allowed to have firearms. And I believe that once you've proved, it's the way I deal with people. So let's say I meet you. I don't know who you are, any one of you guys, right? I meet you and you and I are having a conversation. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt until you prove me wrong. Now, will a lot of people die the first couple of years? Probably. But again, it's an economic thing because, we have too many people anyway. This is kind of a joke, ATF. Are plus plea 9mm worth the extra cost? If you're talking about for like personal carry, not really. I mean, self-defense ammo is already expensive. Plus Ps are fun, but they're gonna go deeper before they expand, so it actually could wind up being a bad thing for you, depending on the target. If you're trying to shoot through a wall, yeah, it would be better. But if you're trying to shoot through a person, you might actually go too much deeper. I just got the same ad, Justin. It's crazy. If you're not violent, send it. Yeah, exactly. If you have like 10 DWIs, I don't think you should have a gun because you've proven that you can't actually think for yourself, because more people die, vastly more, majorly more, demonstrably more people died due to drunk driving than firearm mishandling. So if you have a lot of DWIs, I really don't want you having a gun just because you might kill somebody. Or if you're willing to give up your driver's license and drinking, then you can have a gun. Yes, personal carry. Yeah, plus Ps are fine, but ammo technology has come so far. I bet you if you found some like 30-year-old plus P ammo and shot it against brand new Hornady critical duty or critical defense, I bet you'd have the exact same result. So I wouldn't spend the extra money. Yep, I love me some Hornadies. Also, federal HSTs are really good too. It's kind of messed up that if you get a very small felony, your right to own guns is removed. Like if I got a trespassing felony, you can't ever have a gun again? Question mark. That's really messed up. Yeah, that is true. Although, again, a lot of first-time felons are drug-related or embezzlement, things like that. So, full has a place as suppressive fire, but that's it. But you can lay suppressive fire with semi just as effective. Absolutely, Justin. Like you said, the novelty will wear off. The only reason everybody thinks full auto is awesome is because not that many people have shot one. Once you shoot a bunch of full auto guns, I haven't. I've never shot but one. So I've never gotten to go to Liberty Arms' full auto shoot. I wish I could. And the full auto one that I shot was an unintentional full auto because I had a bad sear in a 1911, so I only got 9 shots off. But yeah, once you shoot it, the novelty wears off. Printed guns. Have you ever seen or known of any worth of crap or safe? The guy that pushed it years ago got busted in a Thai brothel. If you print them right, most lowers don't have to handle the pressure of the gun cycling. I'm not a big fan of the rails being made out of plastic, so if you're going to be putting like a Glock fire control group and a front lock block in it, more than likely the lower will be fine. I have not seen that many successful like slide prints unless you have a metal printer, and not that many people have a metal printer. My friend back in the 90s had 4 DWIs and 2 helicopter rides to the hospital. Sorry to hear that. I hope he's either okay or he's learned his lesson. I wish you were my neighbor. A lot of gun talk for us sitting on porch with a sweater and coffee. Yeah, that would be fun if I had a neighbor that... Now, my neighbors are really cool because they know that I got a lot of guns. And one night, my neighbor was driving down the road. I went to get out of my car, and I put the boxes on my lap. And when I opened the door, they slid off. So the guy's driving down the road, and 3 guns fall out of my car into the street. And he just let... and kept driving. That was funny. You shot a bunch of full auto, and to be honest, grease gun is fun. Some are fun. Absolutely. I'll give you that, Grayson. You fired a fully auto in Vietnam, M60 and AK. Nice. Well, thank you for your service, sir. Done it once, spent a few hundo, and the gift my wife gave me was a few hundo to be there with the rentals, looking to go to Liberty Arms full auto shoot, and one day Dragon Arms. Yep. Dragon Mans. Yeah, just keep a watch on that. The amount of shite that the U.S. government can pull is ridiculous. Yes, unfortunately, it is ridiculous because they can choose how they proceed. They can find any minute thing. Like, let's say I broke one of the tines off of this thing, right? This is a cheap fork, so it's not just going to snap off. But because I modified that and turned it into a trident, if I stabbed somebody with it, they could say that because I went with 3 instead of 4, I decided to go for a smaller target like the eyeball. And thusly, I've made this into a much more destructive device because it was smaller and thus would be easier to fit into the eye socket of a victim. Even though it's a bullshit reason for trying to increase the charge and stuff, they can do whatever they want. And until you prove that you are, it's not the innocent until proven guilty bull that everybody spouts. You're guilty until you're proven innocent in the eyes of the federal government. I know you'll get me in if Liberty Arms shoot get big and I can't weasel myself in. Dude, if you know that you can make it, you're in, dude. I don't give a shit. I got you covered. Forks don't kill people. People kill people. People kill people with forks all the time. People kill people with spoons all the time. If they put the heroin on it and they cook it up really good. Yeah, if you can't get in, you let me know. No problem, Crypto Walker. I appreciate anybody that had the ability to serve. I wanted to serve, but because of my legs, my back, my wussy, and my crack, I wasn't able to serve, and it really, really threw me off because my whole youth, like my dad would come home and I'd take his boots off, and I used to polish his boots for him. I learned later on that he was just using me for the free labor, but hey, I got really good at polishing boots. Then, of course, the U.S. Army switched to their brown ones. But my dad had the high polished black boots, so I used to polish his boots for him. I'd be out in the hallway in Germany, sitting there just polishing his boots to a high shine. Yeah, man, that was a life when I was a kid, man. And I loved the military, so I was gonna join the Army. I was gonna be in the military. I was gonna have a career, and then they were like, "Oh shit, you got flat feet, a bad back, and you're nearsighted. Nah, we're good." Because I turned 18 in 1997. And that was during the end of the major drawdown after Desert Storm. Yeah, 1997. Long freaking time ago. And they're like, nah, we're good, dude. People kill people with anything. Yep, that sound scared the shit out of me. Asshole. Which one? The boots noise. Sorry. How'd that scare you, Dustin? I'm sorry. If that scares you, how are you going to shoot full auto, dude? Is it because of the sound, the noise, the way I did it? The fact that I was pointing to my penis? Scully, did you win the safe yet? Nope, dude, you got to take a little bit of time and wait, my homie. I'm going to draw on Sunday, or I'm going to draw live on Monday. So you need to be here at 8 p.m. Eastern time on Monday. If you're here on Monday, then you have a chance of winning. Well, you have a chance of winning regardless, but if you're here on Monday, then you get to acknowledge your win. Woohoo, game. Aliens or Bigfoot in your yard? I think I'd rather have aliens. I think I could have more fun with aliens. I think Bigfoot is just a misunderstood hairy dude. The Pink Glock viral video. Okay, so you're going to make me look up something called the Pink Glock viral video. It's pink! I like this controller. I just wish it would work more. Oh, you're talking about PSR? One with the Hello Kitty or the rabbit on the bottom of it? That's kind of cool. He's also got the bubble gun. I've actually sold pink ones, though. Oh, it's bedazzled. Holy shit. Yep. I'm going to send Puppet Soviet another jet this time. I'll send him in a MiG. Which model MiG should I get? Get him a MiG-21. I want him to be in an old school one. No digital anything. I want him to be looking at the frickin' compass going, what the hell is this? Oh, shit. That was German. This is not good. What are you doing? Buckmark plus Vision UFX. Okay. That one I need. I have to drop the voice before I can do it. Glock 21 with the swept wing. Send it. Vietnam era. Very good. I know. We are having good time. MiG-23. No, MiG-21. MiG-21. No, 23 too high. That's also Michael Jordan's number. We don't go for anything that's with the goat.
Oh, my fingers hurt so bad when I'm talking to you like this. It makes me want to go outside and have a tavarish. Tavarish, motherfucker. MiG-21. All right, let me get prime and shipping insurance ready quick, and then I'll send it to him to free Russia. Wonder how many bear hunters would pull trigger if they had a real Bigfoot in their sights. Hopefully none. Yeah, because I mean, it's kind of the missing link, and I'd hate to shoot a dude just because he's hairy, and then you roll up on him and he's going, "That was bad. Why you shoot me? I just furry." It wouldn't go really well. No, MiG-27 too new, way too new. Is 45 ACP and 45 auto exactly the same? Yes. 45 automatic Colt pistol, 45 auto. Now, there is obviously 45 long Colt, which is completely different. That is the revolver round. But 45 auto, 45 ACP are interchangeable. It's kind of like 9mm, 9mm Luger, 9mm Parabellum, 9x19. It's all the same. What is 45 Super? 45 Super is like a plus P45. It was created for, I believe, for shooting, if I'm not mistaken. It's powerful smokeless power centerfire developed in 1988 by Dean Grenell, well known in the firearms. It has 100 and it had 28,000 psi. Let's see. Shot anywhere from 185 to 230 grain, and it shot at minimum 1,100 feet per second. So it was just a hotter. It was like a 45 plus P. Mr. Bearcat, I know everybody wants to kill him. I want to be homies with Bigfoot. I feel like he would be cool. Yep. And he's probably immortal. Bigfoot, I believe, is immortal. It's the same one from back in the day. It's kind of like Red Dead Redemption's Bigfoot and Grand Theft Auto 5's Bigfoot. 454 Casull would be a 45 Magnum. Yes. Basically, yes, sir. Believe it or not, I don't know if it exists anymore, but there used to be a 45 auto rimmed. That was a rimmed 45 ACP to use in World War II or World War I revolvers. I believe that. And also, you can 455 Webley and 45 ACP. If you have a light loaded 45 ACP, you can shoot one out of a Mark 1 Webley, I believe it is. Webley Mark 1 in 455. Is there any situation where you would choose a Glock over a 1911? With the advent of high capacity 1911s, I can't say there is. Because you can optics a 1911, you can threaded barrel a 1911. In fact, a 1911 has less tilt in its barrel, so it's actually better for suppressive fire. So, in my opinion, I'm not gonna try to come up with a reason to say yes. There's no reason, in my opinion, where I would. There's no place in my life where I would do that, unless I was checking out a Glock that I did, or I build a Glock and then it happens to be what I'm carrying for a while. That would be the only reason I would grab a Glock over a 1911. Night shoots. Unfortunately, our range, because it's technically within city limits, we can't shoot after dark. And the other one used to have 24-hour shooting, but some new people bought a house off the edge of the property for the range, and they don't like it when people are shooting at night. So that was part of the reasoning. Don't ask where you got any of the MiGs or SU planes from. Let's just say the spawned one day and you just chimed in. Yeah, you know, if you hit the tilde key in real life and you type in painkiller, you're invulnerable for 5 minutes. For 45 cals, the military still issue. Do they supply ball ammo or hollow points? You're thinking ball ammo. Yes. Geneva Convention, hollow points are banned via the Geneva Convention. Because hollow points leave a massive wound cavity that isn't healable. So under the ideal of the Geneva Convention and all these countries that are going to war, their feeling is if you take out an enemy combatant and he's still alive, he should be able to be treated and possibly saved. So once a combatant is no longer in active combat, he should be savable. That's why they ban tri-tipped bayonets. Serrated blades are banned, and hollow points are banned. Jason says, thank you for the educational videos. I try, man. Thank you. Went to the range a couple of days ago. Monster, what's up, dude? Had a smooth-brained individual waving his pistol around, not being safe at all. Went and found a safety person and got the individual banned. That's the way to do it, dude. Now, you can have fun at the range. We were talking about this earlier. One of the other guys was talking about a guy broke 180, so 180-degree field of fire. That guy needs to go. If you're at the range and you have your finger on the trigger the whole time you're holding your gun, you're swinging around and talking to people while holding your gun, you aren't focused on keeping your gun down range or setting the goddamn thing around down when you want to turn around, you don't belong on a public range. If you want to do that in the middle of the woods where you're by yourself and hopefully you'll be a self-deleting problem, that's fine. I don't give a shit. If you want to be out in the middle of nowhere by yourself, I don't care where you point your gun. But do not come to a range with me and start flagging the shit out of people. I call people for flagging me with a gun with a slide lockback because obviously they're doing something wrong in order to be flagging me. Okay? So I agree with you, Monster. Do it the right way. Check small. Check email. You think you found compromise for Glock in 1911. If you're talking about the court, I'm in. Good God, Grayson, you eat up your targets. Yeah, Court builds one of those. Is that the Court? Court makes one, but it's $5,000. Back to work time. See us later. Thank you for coming in, Bearcat. Appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like on your way out. All you new people, hit the goddamn like button. Takes you 2 seconds. Show me that you have the attention span not of a gnat. If you like this stuff, you like a dumbass talking about himself and being deprecating, just like the button. Just hit the like button. It's not going to hurt you. In fact, it's going to make you feel better. It's going to release oxytocin into your brain, serotonin, oxytocin, all those tocins that go up in here, and it makes you a happier person. And you're going to sit there and you go, you know what? Jesus Christ, I like something. I didn't argue with it. I didn't tell him he was a dumbass because he already knows I am a smooth brain after all, except for that one slot where I keep the porn. And everybody will have a better day. So just hitting that thing makes everything better. You, me, that guy that's sitting behind you outside in the bushes, you should probably go check that. Maybe close your curtains a little bit and have a good goddamn time. Also, ask me some questions, kids. White. Thank you, dude. Aliens. I haven't seen strangers in my neighborhood. Have you ever seen anything like X-Files in the sky? Yeah, when I was in Texas, we used to see some weird-ass light shows every now and then. And, of course, they would claim that it was like military helicopters and shit. But every now and then, it's kind of like, if you ever seen that Arizona video where the lights are just like here, and all of a sudden they just drop, and then they split, and then they come back, and then they just zip away. We used to see that all the time in Texas. Now, again, because we were on Fort Hood, it could have just been a bunch of Apaches like Redneck. Redneck could have been there when he was a kid, flying around. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. Dark in the bushes. Hey, you know what? There's a reason why the bushes are outside of everybody's houses. If they didn't have bushes in front of everybody's houses, we wouldn't be stalking each other. So thank you, bushmakers. Thank you to the person that looked at the house, the first log cabin, and went, you know what we need, Ezekiel? We need a big piece of shrubbery out front. Not only will it provide a nice looking front to the house, but anybody that wants to see what we're up to will be able to squat in them bushes. Yep. That's where bushes come from. True fact. Like it for that. You're a smart ass, Joe, in a good way. That's a compliment. I'll laugh hysterically when I watch you. Yeah, I try to be redneck. I do my best. You got some good moves yourself with your buddy, your cousin that comes in all the time. Nah, I wasn't in the Apache. I was the Apache. Do you like law missiles or tow missiles better? Let me know in the comments. Oh, wait, you can't leave comments. Get in the section. Whatever the fuck that means. I heard somebody say that once. In Texas, I saw some aliens once. They were in the back of a pickup truck. That was back before the wall. Why have I been off for a while? Lego car guy. I'd only been doing a few hours here and there because my back has been killing me. My legs have been killing me. I've been on bed rest for so goddamn long that laying down, sitting up in bed like this has been killing it. But my back's feeling fine today, and I'm wearing my little hoodie, and this little bit of fabric is actually giving me just enough cushion behind my spine that my spine is not being crushed against the wall. And I'm sitting, if you notice, I'm sitting at an angle. Normally I've been sitting like this, but I'm sitting with only one part of my back against the wall, so it's actually been helping a lot. You guys should like it.
Hey, all you new people, get in there, like the video. This is how I'm going to talk until I get one more like. I'm going to talk like this. You're going to be really annoying. Did you have a good day at school? Did you go home? Did you eat rice? Did you eat cheese? I like cheese. Cheese is good. I once had a brick of cheese.
Oh, you already did. Thank you. Saw a line of 7 or 8 lights, completely straight light, zooming across the sky, way far up, cousin, and I was fishing. We both saw it. Oh, I thought you were calling me cuz. Nice. Love my content. Keep it up. Thank you, Tavon. You're a good guy for saying that. You already liked it. I appreciate y'all. Y'all so good. Y'all come in here and you're like, hey, man, 40. Yeah. See, all you have to do is mention it to folks and then you start hitting the button. It's like, it was one of those things. It's like for Glock Fanboy, I forgot to actually go and sub to him that one time, and then I just took care of it today. All you people are just, slightly occupied. You're coming in here from the shorts, and you're like, is this guy worth watching? And you don't know until you stay here for at least an hour. If you stay here for at least an hour, then you'll know whether or not you like watching Smooth Brain talk to you. Sometimes the Smooth Brain has an idea, and you can see it happen because you'll see sparks coming off the top of my head. See, when I do that, the light changes. Sparks. That's my idea bulb.
Idea.
Yeah. Someday I hope to have a play button. Damn, you got to give mine back now. Aw. What do I think of Black? See? Nice. I think they are better than you. So, bye. You're stuck here. No worries, dude. We're only on for like another hour or so. You'll be all right. Holy shit. I love when I go on these rants because time just starts flying by and all you people that are sitting there going, oh, I wonder what he's going to do. Is he going to say something educational? Probably not. You're just sitting here going, I sure hope he says something that I can clip. But see, I change it up so much that you guys are going, God damn it, he ain't saying nothing good. And then when I say something good, I'll say it in a different accent. And then you'll come back and go, I love this guy. He's perfect. Except he's a smooth brain. Butt stuff. What are you, 2? Number 1, you had to be here an hour ago, so we were talking about butt stuff, so you're not actually being risque or funny or any of that shit. Butt stuff is fine. You know the male G-spot is up your butt. Tell you what, why don't you go fuck yourself, and then you'll experience it. You clipped quite a few of me thus far, only through a couple. If I could, I would send you an Uber masseuse. Do I have to get into a car? I'm in the back of like a Kia Soul, and I'm being worked on by a Thai lady who may or may not have a bigger penis than me. Thought you would be okay with his butt stuff. Oh no, if he likes the butt stuff, he can have whatever he wants, but he thinks he's funny. Caleb, what's going on, son? Glock says, I'm out. See you Friday. Stay armed, stay safe, and buy a Glock. I have Glocks. I just don't use them. Glock is parallel to 1911s. That's what I'll give you today, Glock. They're almost as good as a 1911. If they were made out of the same exact steel and the exact same shape and only shot 45 ACP, they'd be just like a Glock. Boom, 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 boom. What would be the best MiG or SU plane for Puppet Soviet to bring his grizzly bear in? He would need a Tupolev what was that? The T-47? I think the Tu-47, a Tupolev Tu-47. Look it up. Oops, shit. I almost turned off my computer again. Hey, Sean, I'm in the van, and I will give you a 9. I have an extremely tight butthole. Opinion on A11 watch. What is an A11 watch? The fact that I have to look it up means I may have heard about it, but the smooth brain doesn't store it. Is it porn? You also notice only the left side of my brain is smooth. The other side's all wrinkly. Let's see. A11 World War II style watch. Oh, that's cool. The GI US World War II A11 pattern military service watch. Dude, I'd rock one of those. I like the plain design. I mean, it's not super plain, but I would definitely rock that. Buy a dagger, it's cheaper. Uh-oh. Gun Deity, thanks for coming, dude. You want to watch a horror film? Watch the last 5 minutes of this. Hey, Justin, I may have walked into it, but at least I didn't walk into it backwards. The short belt, the SIG is amazing. I need more info on the SIG 365. Which 365 do you want to know about, Tavon? Yeah, that's actually, I like it, dude. You have the DMC FEO from infantry. Nice, dude. No free candy, just free Wi-Fi. I'll give you my my Wi-Fi password if you want it. It's Joe is the best, and I'm going to subscribe to him and like the video. And when I like the video, then I'll get his Wi-Fi. That's the whole thing right there, dude. Appreciate it, Gun Deity. Thanks again for becoming a member. Gun Deity is the man, motherfathers, the micro. The standard SIG 365, the macro, it's 17 rounds. It shoots really nicely. It has a 3.5-inch barrel or 3.1 or 3.7-inch barrel or 3.1, depending on if you get the comp or not. If you get the comped version of it, it has the shorter barrel on it, but it has a compensator built into it. They're all optics ready. You can get them with and without safeties, and they are just good shooting guns, man. If you have the opportunity to get one, I really suggest it. The one I did the video on had a Sharps Brothers aluminum frame on it, I think. Oh, hell yeah, the TU-47 is perfect. They even got that little star on the back of it that he likes. He can probably bring his whole Grizzly family with him. Great choice. He will be really happy. I'm here for you, redneck. Quick question, considering to get a lever gun, any opinions? If you're going for budget, get a Rossi R92 or R95. They are way less than like the Marlin 1895 is like $1,500-$1,600 in 44 Magnum. The R95 is $950, same caliber, almost as nice. Henrys make a great lever action. They're really reliable. They're a little more expensive, but they're very reliable. The Ruger Marlins, a Winchester, if you can get your hands on a good one, I would get a Pre-64. They're more expensive. They're a couple of grand, but man, they are amazing shooters. I've got a 1939 30-30 that I shoot, and I love the thing. Well, like I said, the Rossi is cheaper than the Marlin, but yes, you are right. They're not cheap. They start at like $700, $750, but they are really nice. Caleb, thanks for coming in, dude. I really do appreciate that. Excuse me. Make sure you like it on your way out, bro. No problem, Tivon. The Rossi Ant, even that cheap. Any Mars?
Frowny face.
I think this is the level of facial hair I'm going to maintain.
It's a shadow.
It's been a week. Hey, if you're on for quite a while, you'll be back. You got to get in the chopper. I'll be here for another 45 minutes or so, Lego car guy. Like I said, I try to go 6 hours with the streams unless my health is really acting up, but I'm actually in a really fucking good mood right now, so I'm good. I'm going to stay here for a while.
Well, we're going to have us a good time.
And plus, since I sold my 4090, I don't have a good graphics card. Only got a shitty 1080. Doesn't that look small? Well, guess what's going to happen? I'm buying I bought a water-cooled 3090 to replace it because I got $1,700 for the 4090, and I bought the 3090 for $600. So the extra money's going towards paying bills, and I don't need a 4090. A 3090 is more than overkill for playing Forza Horizon 5. And problem is, it's already water-cooled, and it's like this long, and it's going to go into this giant case that's literally, that's how long the case is. So yeah, as you can see, it is a very long case, and it's going to have a graphics card that's this short in it. So I'm going to have to fill it with extra shite. Can you email me info for the shoot, please, or link? Going to try to get the plans rolling. Yeah, I'll get it from the boss tomorrow, and I will send it off to you. I don't have it right now, but I'll have my buddy Daniel send it to me, and I will forward it on to you in the morning. I will definitely. Let me make a note of that right now. Send full auto shoot to Justin. All right, I made a sticky note for it, so I'll remember it. I got your back, homie. We's in this together, sister. Ooh, that sounds solid today. Is the Buckmark Plus Vision worth it? Blaster looking. Hold on, let me see. Bookmaster. I'm getting faster. Wait, what? UFX, sorry. $830. New Vision, tensioned outer aluminum sleeve, stronger steel line inner barrel, sawtooth cuts, 6-inch barrel, so it's like a competition gun, overmolded grips, Picatinny rail, 16 click adjustable rear. You know, I honestly will say, yeah, I think that actually is worth the money, dude, because if you look at a Volquartsen, right, with a 6-inch barrel, like a complete gun, you're talking $3,500, so it's 1/4 the price. Liberty has for 7s. Do we? If we do, then dooby doo. Scooby dooby doo, where are you?
Like zoinks!
Trying to make this work, Scoob. I couldn't do it, Scoob. Bookmark.
Bookmark.
Yeah, $700 for the Triad 5.5-inch barrel, but still, dude, that is not a bad price. It just doesn't have the full sawtooth cuts. Hold on, I might have typed that in wrong. Ship it. Yep. To kidnap this man, you'd offer free guns and attachments. Pretty much. Actually, if you just said, hey, dude, I have an empty van. Do you want to check it out?
Yeah. I want for a pew pew blaster looking.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that's cool. Now, the UFX has the super, super thin barrel, outer barrel, because of the way the cuts are done. But yeah, the other one is the Triad, which is still pretty damn nice. Either way, you're not going to go wrong, son. Son, did you do you a Fortnite? Are you winning, son? I hope you're winning. You're a good boy, son. You're not the reason your mother and I are getting a divorce at all. It's because your mother's a whore.
Gee, thanks, Dad. I've been wondering about that.
Dude, they told me Friday, but it says it's going to get delivered tomorrow at 9. Ah, shit. Just have them bring it to me.
Dad, why are you and Uncle Buck always talking to each other behind the cabinets?
He's not really my uncle.
No, he's my uncle.
Son, just go away. You guys have with the blue in it. I don't know, PSA 556 upper and a little ammo goes to another ways. Yeah. What's a dumb thing you did as a child? Okay. There is a very long list of dumb things I did as a child. The dumbest thing I did as a child was I used to jump off things because people thought it was funny to watch a small child jump off of things. So as a child, and I'm sure it didn't help my knees, I was 7 or 8. And we used to climb up onto the neighbor's garage because we could climb up our fence and onto the neighbor's shed. It was just a shed on the back of their property, but it was still like 11 feet tall. And one day, I'd never jumped off of this particular roof before, and I panicked. And instead of stopping, my panic was yeet and figure it out. So I jumped off the roof of this garage. So I got an extra foot or two of air, so 13 feet in the air. And I landed on my knees. That was stupid. I used to bounce golf balls in the street without realizing that when a golf ball hits the rear hatch window glass of a Gremlin, it's probably going to break it. I used to ride BMX bikes. I got really good at no-handing them. So I could sit sideways on a BMX bike and go around corners without holding the handlebars until I got hit by a car. So that was dumb. I trusted a man that told me my mom said he could pick me up from school. I now call him Dad. Welcome to Good Burger. PSA always tells you like 2 days later, then FedEx gets me in trouble with the wife. Sorry, man. Yeah, literally, I got a message from PSA saying that UPS had shipped my package. You're just looking at Walter PP and the Makarov PM wiki articles, and apparently they're both still used in militaries around the world. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. Australia just got rid of the CZ-75, which is a design that's based on the Browning High Power, which is from 1935. Yeah, no. When I was a kid, I was because I was always smaller than all my friends. Like I said, I was a year and a half younger minimum than everybody in my school. I was usually 2 grades ahead of where I should have been. Because I was born in November, so you don't start technically until till you're 6 years old. Back in the days, you started kindergarten when you were 6, so I would have had to wait until I was almost 7 to start. But instead, my mom put me in the year I turned 5. So yeah, needless to say, I was way, way, way smaller than all my friends. And the only way I could get their attention was to be the biggest dumbass in the room. So they would be like 14 years old and I'm 10, and they'd be jumping off of jumps with their bikes. And I'd be sitting there. My mom bought me a Haro, if you remember that brand. No, excuse me, not a Haro, Randor, which was a freestyle bike, but I used it as a BMX stunt bike. Yeah, so they would be jumping off these huge jumps that these older kids were capable of jumping off of. Not me. I would just send it, and I'd land, and I'd be sitting on the seat, so I'd get the post up in my butthole, and then I'd bounce off the seat, and I'd flip over the handlebars, and I'd smash my head in. Yeah, I wonder why I have cluster headaches. Couldn't be all the concussions, could it? Oh, I usually slept right through those concussions. The Royal British Armory, Belgium, and I think even France still use the high power. The cheese-eating surrender monkeys. They are not going to replace the high power since they have never had one. All of the French high powers are still in their original oil from being shipped and constructed. They don't even test fire them. They go to the range, right? And one guy holds the gun, the other one puts up the flag. I have no idea where that accent's from. It definitely wasn't French. That's what I think French people sound like. I'm going to go to France one day and I'm going to get punched in the throat by a mime who actually will talk for the first time in his 38-year career. He's going to be like, Duke! Why? Because you made fun of us. You silly American. Do I like the look of the Savage 555? I'm going to have to look it up. I might. If it's a long gun, I really don't pay attention to a lot of them. Let's see.
Savage 555 trap. Yeah.
It's a good looking gun. Has an adjustable cheek piece. $750. It's single action. Has the large rib on the top. I don't know why they say it has a magazine capacity when it's single shot. Yeah, they're not bad. 3-inch chambering. I would have liked to see it be... Well, technically, you could put whatever you want in it because it's a trap. It's a break open. So you could put a 3.5, but it might not be pressure tested for it. Manual extractor. Full modified and cylinder chokes. Nice. Yeah, it's not a bad gun. You know how you flip your bike over to get the chain back on sprocket? Watch friend get the finger nailed. Everyone panicked. I push pedal, freed fidget finger, and it got him to his mom, flipped, and dad slapped. Yeah, no. My buddy and I were working on bikes because I used to build BMX bikes and stuff. That's how I broke my shoulder. Let me know if you want to hear that story. But we were working on it, right? And I'm wrenching on the sprocket as hard as I could. And I was using a long breaker bar. And I literally smashed myself in the face. And then I fell over backwards and smacked my head into a wall. So I was stupid. No, accent isn't good. All it is just hawking loogies and surrendering after the first 5 months. Nice. You know, because you were 2 miles into the bush. Ugh. So you're saying that was your first trap gun? I mean, it's a good looking gun, dude. And it's a reasonable price too. $760. A lot of those are a lot more expensive. Dumbest thing you ever did when you were at a water park and the tube flipped over, instead of letting go, you held on while it was flipped over and waited for the staff to flip it over. So you were underwater holding onto a thing. For many years, and even to this day, I still have some dreams. And because the smooth brain has been inside of this meat bag for years, I was riding the escalator at a mall, right? And it was the first time, I remember it vividly. It was the first time I would ever been on an escalator. And we get to the top, and for some reason, before we get to the top, I just fall over, and the escalator drags the metal, you know, like those crushing machines, across my shin and rips my shin open. So even to this day in my dream, how I know that I'm in a dream is if I'm at a mall and the escalators are going like 600 miles an hour, so you have to literally jump onto them and fly off of them when you get to the bottom. Yet my brain doesn't allow me to wake up from that, and I have to ride them multiple times. Yeah, I'm not a fan of escalators. See the chick who used a two-wheel hand truck on couch, lost balance, and smacked her face. Something had to have broke. It hurt to watch. No, thank you. I know your TT15 was like $1,400. Yeah, see? Lego car guy says sup. You've been here for a while, dude. What's up? Yeah. I haven't done like the Cali one yet, so I'm going to do that for a while, okay? We're going to read some stuff. He was sitting on his friend's handlebars, right? And he jumped off and sent you flying solo right in front of a Ford, fucked up your knee. Oh, dude, that's totally gnarly, man. Oh, you hit him with crutches a few days later in school and almost got suspended. Oh, shit, dude. That's so crazy. Oh, man, you couldn't even go and ride some tubes. The dumb shit we go through thinking people were friends. Yeah, totally, man. We was riding down the street one time. I just went country while I was doing that. Sorry. Did you know that the Beretta M9 or Beretta 92G decockerel was only made because the French police wanted a 92 without a safety? That's kind of funny. Grayson, glad you found your Zippo. You know they're lifetime guaranteed. You send them in, they'll fix them. That makes sense, but I actually like that. And that's well, the M9A3 and M9A4 are both basically G models now too. So as soon as you decock them, they fire right back up. Yeah. Anyways, would you guys like to hear how I broke my shoulder without actually hitting my shoulder? I could tell you the story. First, I want somebody to like the video, though. There's only 38 of you. I'm not telling the story until this goes up. I'm holding my breath. I'm not good at talking like Arnold. Yeah, but you gotta like the video again. It hasn't gone up yet. I can hold my breath for almost 3 minutes. But not right now because I haven't practiced. Even Tom Cruise can't. I'm just trying to make it to 6 hours. Oh boy. Oh, there, okay. Whew, that would have gotten bad soon. All right, so here's the story on how I broke my shoulder and grossed my father out in one day. Bullshit, you hit like 30 times. No. It has to be new people, otherwise it doesn't count. All right, so me and my buddy, like I said, I used to build my own bikes, right? Because I had this really big habit because, they took it away, you motherfucker. So we would build our own bikes. And so I mismatched wheels and stuff like that. So I built a bike, and when I put the front wheel on, I didn't notice that a piece of metal wire had wrapped around the inner nut. You know how you have the inner and outer nuts that they kind of work together to secure the wheel on? Well, that nut eventually worked its way loose as I was riding the bike down an alley. This was the year that Christopher Reeves got paralyzed after his horse riding accident. So what happened was I went to go over a piece of broken pavement, right? So I pulled back on the handlebars. And I watch in horror as my front wheel just keeps going down the alley. So the first thing that goes through my mind is, shit, I'm going to be paralyzed. So as soon as the forks come back down, they hit the ground. Obviously, forks hitting concrete is not going to go well. So I hit the fork, hits the concrete. I catapult over the handlebars, and luckily I was there enough. It all happened in slow motion too. You know how they say some things happen in slow motion? Literally happened in slow motion. So I throw my arms up, right? And I impact at a weird angle on my elbow, like this. So the whole arm was pushed backwards. And what we didn't know at the time was the elbow drove the top of my humerus into the socket, snapped the top of the bone off in one shot because of the extreme pressure. So the socket itself was still okay, but literally the top of the bone snapped off and flipped over inside the arm. So I'm laying there on the concrete. My buddy comes up. He's laughing his ass off. I'm like, nope, you got to call 911. I cannot get up. I cannot move this arm other than this part of my arm. So I'm sitting there laying on the concrete. An ambulance shows up. This is the early 90s. So an ambulance ride's like $3,000. So I'm sitting there and I'm laying on the ground, and these guys come up, and the paramedics, right? They pick me up, right? I can't get up. I'm in too much pain. I tried to roll over, extreme pain. So they pick me up and we go into the ambulance. Apparently, my friend had called my dad, and my dad came to get me. This was right after we moved to Minnesota. So I'd never been to the hospital yet, surprisingly. So I'm sitting in the ambulance. They're sitting there playing with the front arm, right? And they're like, hey, can you feel this? Can you do this? I'm like, yeah, that's all fine. And like, can you extend your arm? And because it was at the shoulder, not the elbow, I was able to do this with my arm without moving the upper arm. So they're like, oh, you're fine. It's probably just sprained. So my dad, obviously you don't want to pay a huge freaking ambulance bill, especially when I wasn't dying. So my dad puts me in the car, and he managed to hit every single railroad track on the way to the hospital. So we get to the hospital, and the doctor's sitting there. I sit in the emergency room for like 2 hours because nobody realized what was going on, because again, I could do this even though I couldn't lift the arm. So eventually they put me in a bed, they take me back for x-rays, and they immediately see the problem. I've never seen the x-ray. My dad said he saw the x-ray and it made him want to puke. So they come into the room and they're like, okay, so here's what we got to do. We're going to put it back. Luckily it didn't need surgery, but they're like, we're going to put it back. So they give me the stuff, and I'm sitting there breathing. I get to 74 before I finally pass out. I wake up, and they had somehow manipulated it enough to put it back in its socket and put the bone back in line. And they did an oversling because it was in a weird place. You can't really cast the top of the shoulder because it was this much of the bone and then the socket. So there was no way to really cast it. And this was over my summer vacation. So I lost my whole summer vacation to a broken shoulder that happened from hitting my elbow. I think that should be the only one too. Only someone who shouldn't have guns could accidentally make a DSASA go off with the hammer down. I've done that. Okay, going to share one that I had at about 13-year-olds. Had a 24-inch BMX cruiser heading with a bunch of buddies going to a party in a friend's house, and pulled up my front handlebars to go over a curve, and the front forks fell off. Back wheel hit the curb, and I hit the pavement face first. Oh, you just made my asshole pucker. Oh, Brad, that hurt my butthole. I'm one of those people, because of all my amputations and shit and bike accidents, whenever anything like that happens, like when I see a video of somebody walking on ground barefoot, my butthole puckers. That was crazy. Oh, man, that hurt so much. Minnesota, eh? Yep. They put it back. Yeah, they didn't keep it. But yeah, so they were able to manipulate it. So it's crazy, because first they had to get it back in its socket. So the bone, my dad said the bone was flipped upside down next to my humerus. So they had to manipulate it back into place, pop it back in the socket, and then they put the bone on there. And because I'm a dumbass, we're getting the same ads at the same time, Justin. Because I'm a massive dumbass, I kept taking the goddamn thing off to take a shower and stuff, and then my elbow hurt because obviously I was like this for like nearly a month. So I would take it off because we had just gotten a Pentium 75 computer, and I wanted to play Apache. Yes, Redneck, I was playing that. The old 386 or Pentium version. So, and I couldn't do this when I was in the cast. So I would literally take the cast off, and I would just rest my arm. So it's never healed right, and I have nerve damage. So my nerve damage has nerve damage, but I have pinch damage to go with my nerve damage. You mean hammer up? Sorry, that's confusing to think about how that works sometimes. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. You can handle seeing some shite, but hop and don't panic with him. But I hope I don't panic with him. Yeah, dude, no. Bike stuff bike skateboards, because I used to skateboard. I used to have this gnarly rash on my back. We were in Germany going down a long hill, and I'd only been skateboarding for like a few weeks. I'd gotten the skateboard for my birthday or Christmas or something, and my dad was there, my sister was there, my friend was there. I'm like, look, I'm going down the hill. And it wasn't one of the new modern skateboards, it was the old goldfish looking skateboard, and I'm cooking. I'm like, and I'm like, uh-oh. And I just jump off, flipped over onto my back, and just drug my shoulder down the gravel. You're going about 15 down a longboard, hit a rock, and got road rash. Jesus, Grayson. Everybody does the same thing as I am. I'm glad I'm not the only smooth brain in my comments. Although you guys are making me very sad, though, because you're like, fuck, we're all stupid. I was racing bikes, you hit a patch of leaves and lost your chain and flipped over the handlebars and chipped the tooth. Oh. Why are we both getting the ads? You're getting paid, though. The hell? Go get your nickel. It's because I'm on the phone and I have YouTube up on my computer so that I can read the chats in a bigger thing. I don't like reading them off the phone. Tore a hole in your arm like that, Grayson. Same story. Oh, dude, man, it hurts so bad to get the ass pucker. You were riding a scooter around parked cars that were blocking visibility. Got hit by one going 30. Wasn't pleasant. Yeah, I bet so. My first time riding a bike. I learned how to ride a bike by my mother putting me on the bike and shoving me. So I'm riding around this parking lot behind our house, right? It was in Schenectady, New York. Yeah, New York, right? So I'm riding around the parking lot, and the one thing that they had failed to teach me, so they taught me that if I pedaled, I'd have momentum and I'd just naturally gyroscopic, keep myself up. Nobody told me how to stop. And it was also a 10 speed, so I couldn't reach the ground. So I'm riding through the parking lot, and I'm like, oh no, how do I stop? How do I stop? And nobody could tell me, so I hit a car. That's how I stopped. You had meat hanging out. Mom just got home from work. She was pissed, said get in the effing car. Nice. You once had some kid's tooth get stuck in your forehead. Wasn't your fault. The guy was blind as hell. He ran right into your fat ass. Nice. You were riding a four-wheeler in a creek and flipped it on top of yourself. Oh no. That sucks. Grayson, man, you've had a weird freaking life, dude. Worse than me. Or more hazardous than me. That's a good way to stop. Dude, it worked. I hit that car and I stopped like right on a dime. Dented the shit out of this guy's Matador. We never told him I did it. And we didn't have cameras back in the 80s, so I was fine. Yeah, it's very faint now. But if you see this scar right here, this is when I learned not to fuck with animals. So our neighbors had a dog that used to like me, but I would take these, they look like bamboo reeds, right? They grew in our backyard. And I would poke at it, and I would poke him through the fence. And he got his revenge on me. And this is when I learned animals were very smart. So I was like 6 or 7. It was in Schenectady. No, we were on Campbell Avenue, so I might have been 9. So he takes the glasses off my face and runs into his own yard. His owner comes out because I'm yelling, hey, 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 hey. And they come out, and I go to point where my glasses are in his yard, and the dog comes and latches onto my arm. Like, he knew the second I put my arm over his fence that that's what he wanted. So he literally latched onto my arm. And here's one thing that I've done consistently in my 44 years of stupidity is as soon as his teeth sunk into my skin, I ripped my arm out from his face as fast and as hard as I could. So it literally ripped a giant hole into the side of my arm. And that's why, even though it's been nearly 38 years, there's still that much of a scar there. But yeah. I was a dumb. They got me a mountain bike when I was like 7. Stupid, so their fault. You ate so much shit on that thing. But now you ride gnarly trails. Nope, I don't anymore. I used to be brave, and then I lost feet. Dumbest thing you did in the past 7 years was put an axe in your hand. You almost cut your thumb off. Oh, shit. Monster. Careful. If you hurt yourself, how are you going to hit the like button? Grayson, I took my dad's motorcycle to get cleaned and pulled into the driveway, and it fell over as you walked away. Yeah, that's not good. Oh. So you've heard me talk about the Mustang. If you've seen the videos, it got hit by a Volvo and repaired under insurance, and then some dickbag keyed it in a parking lot. I had just finally gotten the thing painted. I drove it for like 2 years with key marks all over it. I had just literally gotten the thing painted, and I was down in Harrisonburg working at the store, and I stopped for gas, right? And I go to get out, and I'd been driving rental cars. So I go to get out, and I forgot to put the goddamn car in gear. So it was in neutral, and it rolled back with the door open and hit the bollard with the freshly painted door, dude. I was so pissed off because it crushed like a 1/4 inch spot in the edge of the door. I was so pissed because I'd just gotten the car painted. You have another thumb. I got 2 thumbs and no toes. You're about cutting off your middle finger before COVID. Ladder chainsaw, palm tree chainsaw brake did not activate right, so cut when I changed hands. That's why I don't like anything knife related, dude. Give me a gun all frickin' day, dude. For some reason, I've never shot myself. But I've stabbed myself a lot. Oh, actually, you think the arm thing was stupid? I actually just remembered the stupidest thing I'd ever done, okay? Basically, I have a spot on my kneecap. So, I'm 8 years old. 8 years old. I'm in 4th grade. And I'm sitting there, right? And for some reason, even unknown to me to this day, I'm sitting there in class. I look up at the teacher, I grab my pencil, and I stabbed myself in the kneecap. Seemed like the thing to do. The tip of my pencil breaks off, and it stayed in there until I got home. And I go and tell my mom, I'm like, I got stabbed. And she's like, what the hell happened? I'm like, I don't know. I got stabbed. So we went to the hospital, and they dug out the piece of graphite. But yeah, it basically tattooed my knee. Boom, 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 boom. You don't mention hunting a lot. If I ever recall you doing so, do I do any hunting? No, unfortunately, I don't do hunting. None of my friends have ever invited me because they know I can't shut the hell up. But I also can't climb into blinds and stuff. No feet shit. But also, it just, they've never invited me. I would go hunting, but nobody's ever invited me. I think the generation almost of all these stories have a variation of my own. Yep, if you grew up in the 80s or the 90s, we probably all did the same thing. I was at a Menards with your dad getting wood for the house, and the trailer popped off and smashed into the new Rams tailgate. Ooh, yep. Reading the comments is like a description on Amazon. Made it off the ladder and drove to ER care thingy. They were like, yo, we can't do this. You got to go to the hospital. Urgent care, yeah. And then they could not, then ambulance to big main hospital. Yeah, no, dude, that's crazy. Never go to urgent care. Don't go to urgent care unless you just want to meet somebody there to sell cocaine or something. I've never been to an urgent care that's been able to figure out anything. When I collapsed C6 and C7 in my neck, cervical vertebrae, they're squishy, collapsed vertebrae, and I went to an urgent care in Leesburg, which should have been a good one because it's in Loudoun County and super freaking expensive. They're like, oh, you're getting old. Now, I was 34 at the time. He's like, oh, you're just getting old. Your neck's going to hurt. I'm like, go fuck yourself. So then I go to the ER, then they do the x-rays. They're like, that don't look right because half my neck is squished. And then we did a CAT scan and then an MRI. They're like, yeah, you got some really messed up stuff. And that's when we figured out I was non-reactive to fentanyl because that's when I got the fentanyl patches. And when I stabbed myself, we went to urgent care and they're like, yeah, sorry, we can't do anything about that. I'm like, do you have butterfly stitches? No, we can't do anything with stab wounds. You have to go to the hospital. Imagine just teaching your students like normal, and you look over and see someone just shove a pencil in their knee. I'm sorry, but when you said you just looked up at your teacher, that made me laugh. I'm sorry you feel part, but dude, half of my life of me doing stupid stuff to myself is me looking at somebody else while I'm doing it, as if my brain is saying, hey, literally. I can't remember it because it was so long ago. Either somebody told me to stab myself, or I told my friend I was going to stab myself, or something like that. And literally, I just sharpened this pencil too. I walked up to the front of the class and did the so it was super freaking sharp, and it went through my jeans and through the skin. Yeah, they wanted to take you to surgery, but you had brand new boots that they were way too expensive, and you convinced them to patch me up awake. Ugh. Had to go for surgery later anyway. Yeah, no, that shit's bad, dude. My buddy decided to shoot a brick at ricochet and hit you in the ass. Oh, Thank God you were working tons of hours leading up to because workman comp took pretty good care. Yeah, that's always been my problem. When I sold cars in Minnesota, I used to take cash for the majority of my money, so I would show like 7 grand at the end of the year. When I was making like 80 or 90. So fucking poker, dude. Actually, it was blackjack back then. Fucking blackjack took all my money. Yeah. Where's FabFest? Ain't he usually on around this time? Well, he jumped on right at the end last time, and he emailed me at like 1:45 after we did the last one. So unfortunately, he missed. He's probably gonna miss tonight too, and that's fine. I think he either works overnight or he sleeps overnight. I can't remember what he does. But you guys don't have to come every time too. If you guys are not here every single one, I'm good. You're always getting hurt. Okay, so here's another story of me being a dumbass. I was working at the used car dealership in Minnesota, and it was winter time, and we had to push a bunch of cars around, right? Because they wouldn't start, the batteries were dead, whatever, or they had bad engines or whatever. So we're having to move stuff around, and we had this Chrysler or Dodge Stratus, right? And if you know the Dodge Stratus is they had like a semi wing on the back of them, built into the trunk lid. So I'm being my normal dumbass self, and I'm running around as fat. Glock is back. What is up, dude? Couldn't sleep, so Glocks are superior. I said they're almost the same as a 1911. Thank you so much, Glock. So I'm running around the parking lot while they're getting cars ready, and then they finally get to the Stratus, and they're going to push it out of the way. And they're like, Joe, come on, help us. So I run at full force around the other cars, and I run into it with my arm as hard as I could. The car was in park, and I hit the edge of the trunk lid. Thought I broke my arm. Luckily, I didn't, but I literally had a mark that turned into a bruise that turned into a scar on my arm for almost 9 years from the muscle damage I did. IQ test fail with the number 2. Yeah, I was not exactly the smartest peanut in the gallery. Glock, thank you for coming back, dude. Thank you for the dono. You're an amazing individual, and I appreciate that. You're such a good dude. And with all the donos I've been getting this month, it literally paid for the trigger that I'm giving away. So, good luck. You have to buy a 1911, though, otherwise you can't win it. Your buddy has a Stratus, biggest POS car that ever existed. The sedan, yes. The coupe, I actually liked. If you got the V6, my dad had one, 200 horse V6, nice wheels. It was an Stratus RT. It was really nice. Look at this. Someone's from Gettysburg trying to contact you. Don't want to wait and see what's up. I'm about to hook up with somebody. Oh, shit. I got to wait till we're off the phone. I'll get it when we're done here. God damn it. Oh, she's got a nyet over the E. I love dating apps. It stalls. It's an auto. Yep. The pin inside of it's probably broken. I've seen that a lot. What happens is over time, a couple of the retaining pins for the planet gear will break, and it will allow them to lock up while they're in neutral. It's crazy. You broke your leg running yourself over. Note to self, don't keep cars in neutral. I ran over one of my painters once. Ran over his leg. He was laying down, and I didn't see that he had laid down with his leg in the middle of the driving area of the body shop. And I went to back up a car, and I went, I'm going to take off. And he's like, ow. I'm like, shit. Oh, sell one for $100 and you'll throw in a busted high point. Nah, I think we're good, Glock. I think we're good. Lego car guy's taking off. Oh, Mr. Mom. I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Mom. How you doing today? Like you said, better late than never. We're going to go for a little bit. It doesn't have to end exactly at 6 hours, but we'll go for a little bit. But what's going on? What's good? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? We were telling some stupid stories about stupid stuff we did as stupid people in our younger days. Needless to say, there was a bunch of it. A bunch of us are dumbasses. Yay. Oh, look. Capital One wants to give me a secured visa. I love those random shit. How did I miss this one? I love how Grayson moves stuff around. We are still stupid, just not as stupid. No, we've just learned from pain that being stupid hurts. Everyone was needy today. They kept calling me. I'm retired. Get out of my house. It was very warm but very windy here in the Winchester area of Northern Virginia. Also, there's a big hill, Shenandoah Valley. Technically, we're in Shenandoah Valley in Northern Virginia here. So we get all the winds coming from up north and down south and from the west. It's hilarious, though, because if you go from... oh, shit. Sorry, Mr. Mom. But if you go from Loudoun County to Northern Virginia, Berryville area, as soon as you crest the mountain, dude, the rain will stop instantly. Reminds me of the song, You Gotta Be Dumb, You Gotta Be Tough. It's about drive. It's about power. We devour. Remember when The Rock did a rap? It was horrible. Let's see what Palmetto's doing. Oh, they got White Box 7.62. 20 rounds for $13. It's not the horriblest. That's right. I said it that way. It's not the horriblest.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Dude, you can get a SIG AXG carry for $700. And there's a rebate. That is freaking ridiculous. It's ridiculous, you look at this. Sightmark Wraith Mini 2-16 by 32 night vision rifle scope for $500. Dude, they're doing some crazy deals today. You broke your wrist falling off the couch. Well, as long as you protected the penis with your wrist. Did Beretta ever make a compact 92? They do, but it's technically not that compact. Like they have the 92X compact. It's like a 13 rounder, 15 rounder, something like that. It's just a slightly smaller frame and a slightly shorter barrel. They call it the compact even. Yeah, the 92X RDO. I don't know why I didn't remember that. I literally sold one to my buddy. Came out in 2021. But it was still a 15 rounder, so I wouldn't really call it that much shorter. The barrel was a lot shorter though. The barrel was yeah, it was a shorter barrel though. Whoa. What breaks are horrible. Yeah, no thank you. Fractured your growth plate. Oh, that's always going to hurt. The deal, you'd have two different size arms. Yeah, no shit. So they make carbines, I see. Yeah. So it goes from 15 to 13 rounds, and it goes from a 5-inch barrel or 4.9-inch barrel to like a 4.4 or 4.5-inch barrel. So it's not really what I would call much of a compact gun. Oh shit, go to hell, Langdon. No. Trying to see what the goddamn barrel is. It's one of those weird things where the internet doesn't like to give you accurate information anymore. It's like, give me the frickin' goddamn yeah, it goes from 4.9 to 4.25 inch barrel. So it's like the same size as a 1911 Commander. Favorite smaller 1911 is the Ronin. The Ronin's decent. Holy shit, the lag is really bad right now. There it is.
Oh, better. How are you? Are you doing well? We had 6 hours now. It's time to end, I think.
Anyways, guys, if you got any final things to say, just drop them right now. Let's see what's going on. What's going on, Ken? Look, I got the stretchy skin because I used to be really fat. I know, right? The internet is almost useless now. You get info on everything but the thing you're trying to research. Yeah, I had to look at 4 different websites just to get the barrel length on the compact. Oh, it's smaller than the big one. You're a review site. Why don't you have the size? Because it's smaller than the big one. Why can't you just say the barrel size? Because it's smaller than the big one. Thanks for being a good creator. Grayson, thank you for being a good audience member. I appreciate that. It's so hilarious when people sit there and have fun with me. Justin says, thanks for the live. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming and joining. Had someone try to cut your throat from behind one time. You caught his wrist with one hand and caught the blade with your other hand if we were still sharing stories. Holy shit, Crypto. I'm happy you survived the assassination attempt, but wow, holy shit.
Holy shit. That's what my mom always says to me. Holy shit. Why are you so wanted? What did you do? Who did you piss off?
Hi ho. Kermit the Frog. I once survived an assassination attempt by Miss Piggy. It's okay though, I had the last laugh. She almost choked to death. She had a frog in her throat. Yeah.
You have a confession I can tell, but you kind of like Glocks. You know, Glock, it's kind of like you're kind of like over pushing the fact that you like Glocks. So
We can't be friends, bro. Whoa. Yeah. I don't care. We can be enemies if you want. Enemies that become lovers. Hopefully you're a girl. You could be a girl with the name Brandon, right?
both you and Comrade Dimitri love tuning in. We always get a good laugh. It's great to run in the background, and the community of the channel is great. Thank you, Redneck. I appreciate all the time you've spent in entertaining me and coming in and having fun with the members and everything. Really appreciate it, dude. You're a great dude to have around. So's your cousin. Hopefully he likes that Tupolev 47 recommendation. Have an amazing day and enjoy your night, Grayson. Thank you so much, dude. Again, awesome to have you guys in here. All you guys that actually entertain and interact, you guys are amazing. And to all of you that just sit and listen, thank you guys for just coming in and just letting this play in the background. I know a lot of you guys just like listening to stuff going on as I'm just sitting here talking and you guys are doing things in the background. That is so fun. I know that you guys, some of you guys get a chuckle out of what I do. I know some of you guys cringe like a mother father when I say some of the dumb shit I do, but it's kind of the fun of it, man. When you come in here, you make my night, you make my day, you make me hard, all that fun stuff. The fugitive push Glock, yeah, it did. And that was an improv line. I didn't kill my wife. I don't care. But yeah, so guys, love your show, bro. First time you have been able to watch a live stream and you want to say that you have one of the most entertaining shorts and vids on YouTube. Thank you, dude. And we can be lovers. All right. I'll be out back in the van, bro. Good shite, man. Love it. Yep, absolutely, dude. Wow. Look, dude, I can't censor myself around you guys. You guys need to know 100% what you guys do to me. You make this little blood pump go. Thanks for the show. Stay frosty, gun fam. Crypto, thank you so much. Appreciate it. While you work online, you are better than talk radio right now. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think that one of the other things that helps set me apart from some of the other guys is that I read as many of the comments as I can, so you're not just getting a one-sided thing, so that you can actually just kind of tune out a little bit and just kind of let me play in the background. I know a lot of people actually like that just because they can go, oh yeah, look at that. I'm just listening to him in the background because he's fun to listen to. Stay strapped, or get clapped. Clap, 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 clap. Get the clap. Don't get the clap. Don't get the clap. It's a pain in the ass to get rid of the clap. Not that I know. I got a buddy. His name is Joe, and he might have had the wonderful Bernie sensation from peeing. Just saying. Actually, I don't. If you recall from a short I did, my whole arm got so red after my tattoos because I was allergic to, allergic to Aquaphor, because it has an oxybenzone in it that's actually some women will use to plump their lips. That my doctor sent me and had me have an AIDS test and a Hep C test and all the tests. So luckily,
No STDs.
For this guy.
Wrong hat. Okay.
I'm an agent.
Why do you look like you got Down syndrome?
Because I'm down with the sickness, yo. Yay. You don't know what we're talking about here. You might be talking about this. I might be talking about that. You don't know. You don't know. We could be lovers. We could be friends. Or in the end, I could shoot you in the fucking face.
Sorry. When I go weird, it goes weird, dude. Whoever's spamming, I love you guys. Like I said, 6 hours. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you so much. Leave a comment. We'll be back on, what fucking day is it? Is it Friday?
I sound Italian. Look, buddy. Look, buddy. You want to go and talk about being Italian? We could have a nice ricotta, maybe some, some gabagool, and we could have a good conversation about what's gonna happen around here. I'm like the Godfather before his voice got kind of like really deep and he turned into a fat Marlon Brando. Yay.
You've had so much happen to you while standing still. Yeah, life doesn't stop, man. I'm telling you.
It just whips by.
Went with a buddy to tell 3 girls he had an STI, good thing. Plus, one girl's brother wanted to fight, and he's little. Jesus Christ. I love my peoples. You're all my peoples. You guys make me giggle. You make me giggle like a little schoolgirl.
Yeah, you like the gabagool. Hey, Tony, what's going on, huh? We're gonna build a building or what? Because we gotta kind of hide the fact that we're mobsters.
What do you mean?
We're mobsters. Can't you tell by the way we're talking here? Forget about it. Everybody comes to us, they ask us for favors, right? And we're doing all these favors, but we ain't actually doing any work. I got a construction company. I don't even have a goddamn truck, Tony. Tony, I need some money for a goddamn truck. A couple of boxes of ziti. What do you say?
Jump up and down with my belly out. $100, Peter.
Yeah, Peter, I don't think that's appropriate for the internet. I think if I were to do that, people would both be aroused and sickened at the same time. Also, you're being handy-capable because I don't have feet. So, shut the fuck up.
Anyways, kids, we're out of here. I know that rant went on for a bit, but that costs extra. Yeah. I ain't no Magic Mike. You're going to be paying for my therapy when I see this shit on the internet forever. Yeah, I'm out. We'll come back Friday. You guys have a great night. I'm going to be doing a live unboxing of 2 blacksmith safes on Friday, and we're going to have some fun with those. And yeah, we're going to just do that because that's going to be the sponsored video for the night. Can't tell if you're joking or if you're an amputee.
No toes. No toes. No toes. No toes.
Here.
No toes. No toes. No toes.
Thanks, Snatchy. Yeah, literally an amputee, bro. Missing
Much of my feet skis.
You know how people say that you have 206 bones in your body? 180 max. I hope that grows some of you out. You just... And now you don't know what to do. There's people sleeping in my house, so I'm going to bring it down to here. I'm sure somebody just clipped that shit. It's going to go up on there. I should make that a short of my own. I don't know if you're really an amputee.
No toes.
Snatchy, peace out. Grayson he flipped over in his head. But yeah, dude, I don't lie about stuff like that. I got too many of my friends watch my shit and too many of my family, so they'll always call me out on bullshit if I'm talking out the side of my ass. People know. That's one of the benefits to being on the internet now. But I learned that lesson very young in my life. And by young in my life, I mean about when I was 30, because I used to lie about everything to everybody. And it's a horrible way to live your life. So just shoot straight, let that shit fall where it may, and deal with it, right? So anyways, guys, I'm going to run. I just got the peace out sign from some people. I'm done. Come back later. Like the video if you forgot to. And come back on Friday. Watch some other videos. Come back on Friday. I'm doing 2 hands, but come back on Friday. And Joe loves you.
Who loves you, baby?